something for you. And if you're watching the VOD, then of course, there you go. For today, we're going to be going through a debate between Destiny and DemonMama. I'll probably skip the waiting screen today. Just wait for people to roll in. Maybe put down a timer for when we'll start and when we'll go into that. Maybe I'll give it 20 minutes. I'll make that right now. While you guys are rolling in, though.
Yourself. You can't cut to the chase. Drawing your own conclusions is the chase.
Books looking slick today.
Damn. Thanks, brother. Yeah, and thanks for the subscription, too. I didn't even notice it was a subscription. Thanks, anthropomorphized trash. That's like saying furry trash, except in a much nicer way. I like that. Ooh, hi, Booksmarts. Hi. Is it really looking nice? Because on my end, it almost looks like I'm blown out. Like it looks like maybe the lighting is much too bright. I never know if that's like A, because I'm colorblind, B, because my eyes are bad, or like C, because I just don't know lighting. Because I have those three things like mixing together, and they create this stew of ignorance that results in me not being able to evaluate my video. So I always have this problem of not knowing how good or bad it is, honestly, before like starting the stream. Lighting looks bright, but you look skinnier. I look skinnier. Well, hey, do you know why? That's because you guys are way up there. You may notice that there's a whiteboard in the background. You may also notice that you don't see the stuff in my background that you saw before. That's because I had a fit of rage, okay? I was listening to this DemonMama talk. I was taking a lot of notes, and I had a fit of rage, and I kind of reorganized the entire office. And I really don't like the way that I've set up the desk and stuff too. So initially my problem was that I wanted the camera to be where I picture it being, which is behind the monitors. But when my monitors are all up against a wall, when my desk is up against a wall, I can't do that. And so what I did was I pulled the desk away from the wall. I gave myself space to walk behind it to set up all the lights and the camera. And I still don't like it. And I think at this point, I may need more than one camera. I'm going crazy, guys. I have pictures of the ways that I want things in my head. I think one of the things that I'm gonna need is another camera. I may have to buy another webcam this month because I want there to be a big overview, okay? I want you to see me, so if I'm gesticulating, you can see all my arm movements. But at the same time, I wish that there was a camera right here that I could just cut to. That's a close-up. That's just you and me, and I could talk like, very sensually with you. So lighting is fluctuating a bit. It shouldn't be. I turned everything off of auto. I hate this fucking webcam too. I'm convinced that this webcam is like part of the problem because I turn white balance off of auto and it still does it on auto. Or like, I feel like there's also settings that are not available to me but are available to the camera. Because when I turn white balance on for me, it doesn't let me like recreate the colors that the camera is. Here, I'll turn white balance on auto and we'll let that correct. Maybe it'll correct for the better. Apply. I'll leave white balance on auto. See, there it goes. It changed it a little bit, but it doesn't say that it changed anything on my end. So it's very confusing. Looking suave today. Thanks, brother. How about providing good content before another camera, Kappa? Well, if you're on the Patreon, you got a good little bit of content last night / early this morning, because in the same fit of rage that led me to reorganize the entire office and my streaming setup, it also led me to edit and put out a video onto the YouTube. Now, right now that's unlisted. It's only for the patrons, but in the next few days, I'll probably release that publicly for YouTube. I already have a thumbnail for it and everything, so it's essentially ready to go. What I'm doing is I have a new workflow for getting videos out, and it's back to my initial idea, which is that you should just basically watch through the entire Twitch VOD, get your highlights, go through the highlights and edit them with the zooms and shit, give a few hours for memes, and then upload that. And I think that that's fair enough. I think a lot of other people on Twitch just put out, clips from their stream, and then that's fine. I'm going to turn down this light. I have a sneaking suspicion it's this. Here, if we turn this down to this and this down to this, let's see how that does. Nothing. It does not a goddamn thing. All right. Let's turn the focus on auto as well. Hello? Hello, baby boy. I'm over here. Baby boy. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. And now I'm just not in focus at all. Wonderful. I like scotch. Scotchy scotch scotch. Down in my belly. I don't think I want to watch this one until I've analyzed this debate myself, DeFeels. I can, I don't blame you for that one. This is a rough debate. And it's rough for like multiple reasons. Man, I don't like that I'm all blurry now. I feel like I'm all blurry. This guy took the plus you're white meme too literally. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? What's up with me? That's like significantly better, I think. I don't know. If I'm way far away, maybe I need to push this light back. Maybe that's what the problem is. How about that? That's a little bit better, isn't it? That's a little bit better. I would say that's a little bit better. Having the light farther away. So you got out of the garage? Yeah, I have like a studio. You could make the light just wall bounce still. Hold on. Could make the light just bounce off the wall. Actually better. Actually better. Okay, well that's exactly what I want to hear. I suspect that also I should turn it like elsewhere, but I'm not a lighting genius, okay? Oh, this light may actually also be a problem. How is that? A little bit better? I don't know. I suspect that my other light could be a problem, but I'm going to keep it on because I don't care. Frankly, I don't give a damn. What's Cal Concepts? That's the dude that we talked to yesterday. He went to art school. He's becoming a professional artist, and so he wanted to talk to us about that a little bit. For someone with book in their name, you have some trouble reading. I do. I got a disability of some sort. My dad has dyslexia, so it is interesting to me that I'm able to read and do what I do for work. Let's see. No other suggestions, I don't think, for the lighting stuff. You're looking less blurry to me and more whiter than usual. Yeah, I am more whiter than usual. What's up with that? Let's go to this. I've set the white balance to auto, but it's like refusing to change. Should I be more orange? How's that? How's that? Are we looking less white? If I put it back to auto, it does this. There's no way that this is correct. There's no way that this is the white. This is the white balance. I don't think that this is true. There's no way. Maybe it's my colorblind boy eyes, but I don't think that this is white balanced properly either. And this is the auto. But the auto is much better than... I know, he's so white. Yeah, what is this? Now I'm orange. I'm blue. Double D, dumb dumb. I think like right around... I don't know. I get blurry. Look, it like adds this tint of orange no matter what. I just have to leave it on the balance mode. Hello, focus on me. Here, let me make sure the focus is good. Man, this is just a fucking nightmare, isn't it? There we go. Amazing. Okay, so like I was saying, today we're going to be going... This is Booksmart's vision, dude. This is what it looks like for me. When I look at the monitor, this is what I see. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what happens when you read too many books. That's what happens when you unlock your Sharingan, dude. You just can't fucking see anymore. All right, I'm done fucking around with this lighting scheme. I need help. I need to call somebody into the office to help. I need to get Supreme in here, dude. This is Mount Vision, actually. Look, it gets so blurry when I move around, too. What the hell? What the hell? Content when? Yeah, you're right. What? What do you want? I want you to come help me with my lights, bruh. I can't. Look, my camera is blurry. My fucking... I have all the right stuff. I can't make it work. I spent 2 hours last night running around with lights in the camera to like find good angles or see if I could fix it. And I just can't. I don't have the eyes. Your lighting looks okay. What's wrong with it? I'm blurry, dude. Can't you see that I'm blurry? Don't I look blurry on your end? I look blurry on my end. And then sometimes I'll rock back and forth and it'll fix it, but the focus is all not auto, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. You're just a blurry person. Yeah, I guess, whatever. Fuck you. All these issues are why you should have just zoomed in still off your face as the main screen visual. I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. Your webcam is just shit, no? I bought the expensive one. I bought the one you're supposed to buy. I bought the fucking C9 fucking suck my dick $100 fucking webcam, dude. I bought the nice one. The answer is never use autofocus. It's not on autofocus. It overrides it. It doesn't care if I put in zero focus. It's still like fades in and out for some reason. I have no idea why. Bro, you misread my comment like a motherfucker. Hey, bro, maybe you should put some fucking punctuation so you force me to read it the way it's meant to be read, bro. Why do you guys think when I type I have so many commas and periods and fucking semicolons and hyphens? It's so that you read it exactly the way that I want you to read it. It's like if I gave you a bunch of instructions or like a recipe for food and then I just didn't tell you like the order in which the steps had to occur. Like the more things I leave up to your discretion, the more fucked you're going to read my thing. So if I want you to read it particularly, or if I have a complicated idea, I'm going to punctuate the fuck out of it because I need you knowing where you start and stop so that you know what's important. That's maybe a good lesson for you folks. Let me move this alert box because it's kind of cringe. Okay, what are we going through today, guys? DemonMama? Is that really what we're doing? Is that really where we're at with this today? Hello? Booksmart's the type of fuck to follow the Lego instructions, punctuation, head ass. Man, the Game Boy Color camera pack like a real gamer boy. I don't know what that means. Okay? I don't understand you. Your clothes are low quality. Hey, your mom's low quality, bruh. She wasn't complaining about my clothes when I was fucking railing her last night, bruh. And you weren't complaining about the noise, so you're the same kind of pussy-ass bitch, bruh. If you don't want to be so white, you could try taping a piece of blue tissue paper over the camera. What kind of ideas are these? The ones that don't need any punctuation and I read perfectly, just tell me nothing that I need to know. It's almost like the people with like the lowest level ideas are the best at communicating them. And that's why our world sucks, because all the worst ideas are the easiest to understand. It's quite a dilemma, quite a paradox. Was this your attempt at No Shave November? Bitch, you think I just naturally grow out hair like this? You think I just naturally don't have hair in all the right places? This is chiseled by the gods, dude. This is chiseled by the gods. I perfected the clay mold from which I was made, dude. I am the final form of books. Soon enough, I'll have a destiny thing. No, just kidding. I shaved off the in-between here. I kind of just want to keep this. FYI, this is Booksmart's web camera. Here, let me click this shit. What is this? That is a grim realization. What is a grim realization? What are you talking about, YouTube chat? Let's click this Imgur link. What is this? Oh, this is my Amazon wish list. Oh, shit. Wait, this wasn't an Imgur link. What was this? Oh, shit. Wait, why did I click this? I need the Imgur link. Wait. YouTube chat Pepe laugh. Shut up, guys. Be nice. Annie, where's your message? I don't see it in my feed. For some reason, I'm like scrolling up and I don't see the link. Oh well, whatever. I'm sorry, Annie. Your message got deleted by the gods. Lol, lecture fans tweet about science was so stupid. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna start calling it out when I see it. You know, you guys have to keep in mind that people like lecture fan exist and they fucking deadass don't understand how science works. Okay? There are people who deadass think that like, well, you know, my God has never been wrong. But look at you guys with your scientists. They're so fallible. They're wrong all the time. They're changing their ideas every fucking 10 seconds. What's up with that? How can you have faith in something that's changing like the tides? And you guys just go with whatever they say like you're fucking sheep. You guys turn like the fucking seas of fishes that I see out there. It's like you have a collective consciousness and you just have no thinking for yourself. Like, oh, lecture fan. Oh, lecture fan. I don't even think it's worth trying to help him at this point. You just got to make fun of the dude. You just have to be like, you're a dumb fuck, and move on because it's just not worth it. FYI. Oh, no. You said it again. Okay, let me try and see if I could click this. Oh, I can now. The Pokemon, the pocket printer fucking camera. Fuck you guys. You guys suck. I hate you. I spent so much time and effort on this stupid fucking thing too. Hold on. I have to link out the Twitch real quick, and then we'll get into the DemonMama stuff. New angle in the office alert. Yeah. Although this fucking camera is just. Did you see it just pull focus? Did you? Hold on. Let me keep this finger in there. That sounds not good to my office neighbors. Let me just keep this finger in here. He has got to be memeing. Wait, no, you're fucking kidding, right? It just pulled focus. It looks super good. Yeah, why is that? It's not on autofocus. It's on manual. This is why I fucking hate this combination of tech. There's something that's not working properly, and I just have no idea what it is. Hold on, let me try to find my... Okay, let's go to properties. Let's go to configure video. Let's go to, yeah, zoom is fucking off of auto. It's on 5 for the focus. Okay. What if I put it to 0? What if I just set it to auto? What if I just keep it on auto, huh? Where am I? Hello? Can you find me? I'm over here. Hello? Hi. Hello? Apply. Okay. Hello? It just doesn't fucking work. I love it, dude. I love it. Oh, well, whatever. I'm just going to keep it on auto. Maybe it'll fix itself. Maybe the camera needs to be closer, actually. And, of course, there's something blocking it. You guys can see me beating my meat behind my desk. Okay, well, you know, you win some and you lose some. That's what they say, isn't it? All right, I think this is a little bit better. I'm going to move you guys to the other side, and I think we'll be okay. Maybe a green screen might help. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you guys. All of your stupid fucking comments, dude. I can't take it anymore. Did you intentionally make your jacket match the microphone? No. Does it, though? Why is it so blurry now? Please, just focus on me, please. Please. I hate life, dude. You should paint your walls black. Might help, mate. Yeah, that's a very simple solution. Very actionable. Yo, this setup is so much better than the garage. True. But, man, I don't like how blurry the fucking camera is, though. It's so bothering me. Hello, welcome to Tech Dumb Stream. Yeah, this is like the old days. Try turning off all your lights for now. You just saw me spittle, dude. Somebody clip that. You saw me spittle. I'm going crazy. You guys are pushing me to my fucking limits, okay? Oh, if I stand over here, all of a sudden I'm in the zoom zone. The camera looks fine. All right, whatever. Let me call in and put your mind at ease. No, Supreme, no. Massive legend here. Can you draw something cool on that whiteboard? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do DemonMama versus whatever, and I'll kind of talk about my bigger ideas. Let me pull out the Notion document. Did you try enhancing it? Enhance? 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 It's not fucking working, dude. I don't I don't know what to tell you. Try zooming. Have you tried cooming? No. that might make me a little less stressed out dealing with this, but no. Okay. Let's see. I have so many notes for this too. What a fucking hell of a debate that this was.
To at all costs avoid rudeness.
You guys
It feels like I
probably
have a much better chance of
anticipated
making
that I would have a
work
rough
by
go at
shutting
it.
up
Let me
than
go
by
grab some
speaking.
markers. Okay. All right. Let's just talk. Ooh. Marker, that's fine. Wop. I ain't got a wop. Get out of here. The fuck? Get here with that gay shit, dude. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just to make me uncomfortable. All right. Let's draw up on this board. All right. You know who I should draw on this board, dude? We should draw Kimiko. If there's nothing wrong with gay shit, why would it make you uncomfortable? I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting wet at an amusement park on one of the water rides, but it sure as shit is uncomfortable to be wet after a water ride at an amusement park. Now, I think that there can be nothing wrong with it while also being uncomfortable, bruh. Maybe because I'm not at like a gay bar or something and I'm not expecting to have people tell me weird shit because this is not the time nor the place. Okay, let me draw Kimiko, bruh. Kimiko has short hair right now, okay? So you're going to have to, I don't know. Ooh, actually, this is probably a bad idea. I don't know how to draw Kimiko, actually. I don't know how to draw Kimiko. Okay, Kimiko is wearing a nice long dress. I think this is green and not yellow, so I may have fucked it up. Oh my god, she's so cute. I'm loving it. I know you guys can't see her. I'll show you after. Oh, what color hair should she have? Should she have blue hair? All right, that's fucking cute. Hold on, let me show you her real quick. And then I promise that we will get into what we're doing. Quit stalling. You know, fuck you guys. You can fucking wait. You know, normally, what's her age? Why are you asking questions like this, dude? You're being dumb. Hold on. Let's go to properties. Let's go to configure video. Let's go to camera control. Let's go to zoom. Skadoosh. All right. Can you guys see Kimiko? It's my anime waifu, dude. Here, I'll turn off the other light so you could see her properly. Look at how cute she is. Look. She's got her little anime eyes. She's got these itty bitty eyebrows. She's carrying a thing of flowers. She's in like a onesie with a cute little bow. And she's got these flowers on her dress. And look down here. You can't see her feet, okay? Because I'm not going to subject her to your male gaze. What Kimiko actually likes to wear around the house or in wintertime is, you know how Jiraiya from Naruto, the guy with the big white hair, the sage dude, you know how he walks around in those clots where they have like 2 bits of wood and a 3rd bit of wood on the top? It looks like a fucking Japanese gate, and they're wearing flip-flops like that. That's what she's wearing, except hers are really long because I like her nice and tall, but she's like, you know, she's not that tall, so she needs some pretty big ones to like get up to the right height. That's why her dress is so long. But oh, you're so cute, Kimiko. Soon, my love, soon. We'll program you a new brain. Then draw her toes. I'm not drawing her fucking toes, you pervert. That's why I have to hide her from you guys. Okay? Anywho. That light is definitely necessary. Now I know that, but yeah, okay. Fuck. The Samurai Jack slippers? Yeah. She has 4 sticks for legs, apparently. No, dumb fuck. She's got flip-flops on. God damn it. Can you make that digital? I could. I won't. Here, let me go back. Properties. And we'll jump into this one. I just got to zoom it back out. Configure video. Where the fuck's my configure video? Zoom all the way out. Apply. Okay. Bam. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're all done. Booksmarts won't draw her toes because he cut off her feet so she can't. Booksmarts won't draw her toes because he cut off her feet so she can't run away. You're on to me, dude. You're on to me. I gave her bionic legs, dude. I gave her spider legs. She can put them on when we go for a walk. I swear those are 4-stick legs. They're not. She looks lolly. She's not, you dick. He's not denying it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rage Boat found me out, dude. I'm not stalling. Okay, we'll get into it. All right, let's bring up the video here. Oh, I didn't post on fucking Twitter like I'm supposed to. Here. Discussing DemonMama. Discussing DemonMama v Destiny ATM tweet. All right, dope. All right. Yeah, I have to link out the Twitch real. That was a long time ago. That's smart. Running and amputated legs are painful. Yeah, it is. So I, being the humanitarian that I am, seeing this poor woman without legs, I give her a little bit of spider legs, dude. When are you reading books? On Friday, tomorrow. We're having book club. And we'll be going through chapters 2 through 4 of Range, which is a book that we've been working on for maybe 3 weeks now.
Let's have a smell, all right?
Pog, yeah. The DemonMama debate was a rough one, says chat. She started with a good point that Destiny even conceded, and then it took a massive nosedive from there. Yeah, that's what you think. I wonder how curious you are to think what I am thinking about this. Should we watch the video side by side with my notes, or should I just go through my notes? I wonder. Which of those is preferable to you guys? Something isn't adding up. What's not adding up? Let's see here. Can somebody give me a link? Does anybody have a link? Because that's the only thing that I don't have prepped is the timestamp link. I kind of just assumed that maybe they would post it to YouTube. But I know that Destiny probably wouldn't post it to YouTube. I don't think Destiny performed very well in this debate. Now, granted, I will be 100% honest that I did not watch the full debate because I don't think I need to watch the full debate. I think there's enough to talk about just in the opening, maybe like, 20 to 40 minutes. And then I'm told that it loops. So I don't think we need to go through the whole thing, but we will go through the important parts. Thank you, Kobe. Let me go ahead and grab that. Nah, you need to watch the whole debate. Well, we may watch it together in its entirety. Regardless of performance, she was grifting so hard she's a newer Destiny model and all that shit. Okay. Okay. I hear you.
These Gamergate era tactics.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not timestamped properly, but I'll fix that. Let's see. Okay, well, this is way not timestamped properly. That's okay. We'll figure it out.
The video button, right?
Okay,
Hello.
so
do you want to activate? I don't know how.
let's. To be fair, Destiny was the first one to mention that she is a clone of him. I guess. I think DemonMama performed worse though. It may be. It calms down later on. I think it's worth watching the whole thing. Okay, then we will watch the whole thing. All DemonMama did was scream over Destiny the entire beginning. We'll see. I love that you guys have all these opinions because, the scariest thing for me in reviewing these debates is often the idea that you guys disagree with me because I hate having to argue about a subjective opinion I have about some shit like a debate. How am I, by the way? Am I peaking or do I sound fine? Let me know in the comments down below. I'm opening up the monitor view so that we could see what's going on the screen. I just have to make sure I don't have any doxing information out. I do not, so we're good to go. Let's go ahead and open up the monitor. Poof. Okay, why am I not seeing the monitor, though? That is the question. Ah, that's because it's looking for a display that doesn't exist. That's pretty cool. That's pretty pog. That's pretty pogoo. Let's go to this one. That's not what you want. Why isn't it looking at the right? Oh my God, it can't see the monitor that I'm using. Why is this? I love that we just have 110 different fucking problems. Display one, it says it's 0 by 0 at 0, 0, but that's not true. And then it wants to pick up my other display too, but my other display is vertical. You guys are saying stalling. It's not my fucking fault. This computer is not fucking... Why? Why won't... It'll only read the other one. It won't read the main monitor. Wait, why won't it read the main monitor? Properties? I am having a bad day with Twitch. I mean, I'm having a bad day with OBS. I'm selecting this monitor. Here, let's... Properties, transform. We'll go ahead and reset the transform on it. I don't know if that would help. Stalling, afraid of chat. Supreme, help me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It doesn't... It's not letting me look at the other monitor. Here, I'll show you this one. Whoops. Let's bring this bad boy down to here like this. Okay, so when I go to here, and I go to properties, and I go to here, the display that I'm supposed to select here, that I click, doesn't do anything. It'll only let me show you the ones that are vertical and stuff. All right, whatever. I guess we're going to have to figure out how to do the vertical one here. and just jankily do this and have everything messed up the wrong way. I suppose that's what I'll have to do. That's not ideal, but okay. I think this might be fine. I think this is actually workable, probably. Here, I'll just scrunch it down. Look, see, we're not stalling. We're just having technical problems. That's all. No stalling here. All right, wonderful. Squanch, squanch. Let's go ahead and make this tiny and put it over here because it doesn't make that big a difference that we see what's going on with the two of them, to be honest. Okay, right-click it and reset transform. I already fucking did that, dude. Yeah, I'm a genius. I already know. Set it to display 1, the 0x0 one, and then reset the transform. I did that. Didn't help, unfortunately, buddy. But that is the problem, is that resetting the transform did not fix that. Okay, I'm going to hit play. We'll get into this. I don't know if I should open with like my general thoughts first. That's where I'm kind of stuck up on. Let's see. So before we get into it, I want to give the normal disclaimer that I give, which is that when we do these rhetorical reviews, I'm benefiting from hindsight, and that's something that these people don't have. When they're debating each other, especially when you're debating somebody like Destiny, your blood is pumping, shit's going on, even the best plan that you've come up with before you go into it, without proper execution, without everything going right for you, it's not going to help you. So we may talk about like blunders. We may talk about how like you're making your point harder to see, or why did you say these 5 things when only one of them was important? These are things that I think we'll end up saying throughout the course of this review, but it's worth keeping in mind that in the moment it's very different to perform than it is under the scrutiny of something that's happening after the fact. I'm doing scrutiny after the fact. I have the easiest position because I already know what's going to happen. So what we'll be doing is we'll look at some kind of thematic elements of both of these people's arguments and kind of compare and contrast. Now, I think there will be more comparing than there will be contrasting because, as you guys have kind of said in the chat, DemonMama almost feels like a clone of Destiny. A lot of her stylistic choices are similar to his. And I think that those are unproductive. DemonMama has a style I personally don't enjoy, and that will likely flavor the entire review here. And it's worth mentioning that a lot of the times when Destiny does things that I have complained about on stream before, such as like going to these arguments of like, you know, I have been the biggest defender of trans rights my entire career, and I've done more for trans people than blah, blah, blah. And he goes into all this shit, or like, I have trimmed my community down. I ban everybody who says blah, blah, blah. I purged all the commies. You can't tell me that I'm not policing my community. And, you know, he has these go-tos that he'll fall back on as like broad, sweeping arguments that are meant to like, get rid of any criticism against him, and that's annoying, and I've talked about that at length in the past. Beyond that, stylistically, Destiny will go in on arguments or go in on lines of logic that he can win, not necessarily that are like best for the conversation or the most productive. She's more similar to Vosh than Destiny, in my opinion, and Vosh is similar to Destiny. All of these people are debate bro people. The debate bro shit, I personally do not like. We had an entire arc where I talked to Dario about that. I pointed out what may be the problems in his style. We've done a whole thing on debate bro stuff. I don't like it. I don't like the stylistic approach either. So that's going to tinge my subjective opinion. I don't like the style that either of them are employing, so I'll constantly be pointing that out throughout the review. And the reason that I'll be pointing it out is not to be a stinker. It's because these stylistic choices that both of these people have made sabotage their ability to communicate with each other. DemonMama choosing to inject like 5 other points about how he might be transphobic, or how he's a piece of shit, or how he's becoming the thing he didn't want to become, or how he's Sargon of Akkad. All of these things are distracting from the central conceit of her, of her argument, whatever. And so that's unfortunate for DemonMama. I feel like that really hampered her ability to get across the points that were strong and to focus on points that were strong that came up. Because early on, Destiny gives her what I would essentially consider a victory. Okay? Unfortunately, the goal doesn't appear to be to effectively communicate with one another. No, probably not. These debates need a fucking moderator. Well, it depends on the purpose, right? Like if we're going with what Pumpkin is or what Pumpernick is kind of suggesting, where like maybe this is for entertainment, we kind of don't want a moderator, right? Because the point is to be fiery. That was the big joke, the whole convo. Destiny called her a Destiny Model 3.0. And the funny thing is a lot of these things that she's doing, I would assume, are defense mechanisms against the problematic behaviors of Destinies that I've talked about before. If you know that Destiny is going to fall back on these weak fucking pussy-ass arguments, then you may want to be able to stop that. You want to stop that at the root. And so I think DemonMama has an effective strategy for stopping that, right? She stops all the momentum of those arguments by interrupting him. Now, the problem is that interruption comes with its own rhetorical costs. And the more that you're interrupting someone, especially at inopportune moments, or the more often that you're not weighing out interrupting them versus letting them continue and having the conversation progress forward, you can start to suffer rhetorical costs for that. So if Destiny's audience is listening intently to him and you wound up interrupting him at a moment where he's trying to honestly, good faith, make an argument in response to what you're saying, you never give him the opportunity to do that, you've lost that segment of the audience. And for no apparent reason, because you didn't need to interrupt. You should have allowed that to continue. Not because it's a good argument that he's presenting or putting forward, but mostly because of the cost, because of the implication of stopping him. Because if you stop him after you've stopped him dozens of times before, at a time when it's clear he's trying to make a point that'll move the conversation forward, then you are all of a sudden the obstructionist, and you start to paint this worst picture of yourself. And I see that reflected in the comments that are coming out of this debate. There's a lot of complaints about these two going for dunks on each other or DemonMama interrupting, and I really think that hurt DemonMama in a way it didn't need to, because honestly, the moment she found blood in the water, the moment he gave her everything that she needed, I think DemonMama should have shifted gears, been a bit more calm, and focused on that line of logic. We'll see where that was, in my opinion, as we go through it, but that's kind of where I'm at with it. He says he shouldn't use mentally ill language at the end, but then she keeps broadening the argument into some dumb shit. Well, it's because she has like a 5-part argument. I don't think DemonMama really understands what makes her argument good or what makes it pointed or how to execute it. I think she failed in that regard. And now that's not to say I think she lost. It's to say that I think that she didn't do a very good job of putting forth the argument that was the strongest that she had. And she didn't seem to be very good at identifying that in the moment or working with that, which is unfortunate, but we'll kind of go through that. And I think that this is part of the problem of making a habit of being that kind of Destiny 3.0 person, of being the person who is reactionary. If you make a habit out of that, and that is the crutch that you're leaning on throughout your entire conversation, when you are in a position where that crutch is not going to be the most helpful tool and you need to stand on your 2 feet and start fighting, if you're still on the crutch in that moment, you've hurt yourself in a way that it's difficult to quantify. And I think that that's what happened with DemonMama. When it came time to transition from being this kind of witty, back and forth, whatever, trying to catch Destiny off of his game, once he's caught off of his game, I think that's the moment where you want to be switching gears. Or if you notice that he tries to switch into calm gear, that's a time to also consider a change in gears. Kind of an overarching thing throughout this whole conversation that makes it cringe for DemonMama to behave this way is also that DemonMama is essentially a nobody and Destiny is a huge streamer. And while that's awkward to point out, I think that's important context for the conversation. DemonMama trying to take the reins of this thing or being so combative towards Destiny, the flavor with which she's choosing to do that doesn't work well with the palette of DGG viewers, because she's essentially coming onto his platform and saying all these things about him. So she's kind of got an uphill battle already, and behaving the way that she was behaving, and again starting to turn to an obstructionist with choosing the wrong moments to interrupt and things like that, not really understanding what are the central arguments that she has, nor recognizing when she has opportunities to push forward logically rather than painting this picture of him being a massive transphobe, Gamergate, whatever. I think those hurt her, if I'm being honest, because that's what the debate bro style demands. Yeah, maybe. All Destiny needed to win this was the notepad. Maybe. I don't. and we don't get to see the notepad from DemonMama's perspective. I think that's helpful though, because I want you guys to understand why and where Destiny lost this. To be honest, this intro is going to take longer than the debate. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. Don't try to act like Destiny 3.0 if you don't think like Destiny. I don't think that that's the problem either. I mean, she felt like a diet version of other people who come on Destiny stream and maul. Maybe. Get off work to find out my favorite streamer is on. What a gift. Have you listened to the convo Destiny had with a random DGGer? Yes, I did. And same issues with that guy. And this is something I remember we recently did a Destiny review. I don't remember what it was, but another person that called in had the same problem where they had a very, very strong argument, but Destiny tries, it was Sock Done Left. You had a very good argument. You had a reason to argue with him, but if you don't stick to that like wavelength of blood that you smelt in the water, he can trick you with a whole bunch of other things. Like if we're like two planes and we're flying and like I shoot a heat-seeking missile, it's almost like Destiny has flares that he can put out. And unfortunately, if your missile gets caught on any single one of those flares, it's not going to hit its target. So you have to be very, very careful when he's throwing out flares. And you need to see through the bullshit. Like if he does fucking Kagebushin no Jutsu, and there's a billion fucking Destinies, a bunch of fucking quacking duck Destinies, you're going to have to figure out who the real one is, right? And you're going to have to ignore the other ones because it's not important. If you get the real one, it doesn't matter about the other ones. And so, like, it's unfortunate, but he has these shitty ways of arguing that he employs, and I think it's difficult to get past them, and DemonMama tries to. Anywho, I don't think that we have to spend a ton of time on this intro. I think we can get into it. Let me make sure that there aren't any other points that I wanted to do. Maybe I'll just read it real quick because it's only like a little bit of text. So what I wrote is, the beginning is pretty mangled. DemonMama seems to be making a broader case for why Destiny is a hypocritical shitter, while Destiny tries taking that point by point as per the usual. The issue with Destiny is that he has these shitty conversational habits where he repeats shit and virtue signals to his past in order to defend against specific criticisms. To combat this, DemonMama needs to diffuse those or find some means of countering them. Her idea is to take a Destiny-esque approach of interrupting and pointing out the meta-level silliness of the arguments. Now, both of them do this, and I like it in neither of them. Unfortunately for DemonMama, this clouds her stronger arguments and muddies the water in a way that doesn't really benefit her. Destiny is capable of good faith, though if I'm being frank, I've never seen DemonMama try working with nuts and bolts of argument. I've only ever seen her play this game. This is a bit mean of past me to say, but yeah, honestly, I've never seen DemonMama be good at actually working through nuts, bolts, and logic of an argument. I think DemonMama normally does this dunk bullshit, and so she's gotten in the habit of like not being able to keep up, I don't think. And I think that's because she's making that bad habit. She has all the mental process, like the mental power there. I just think if she put it into things other than dunks, it might pay off for her. To be fair to her, a lot of people in the smaller debate scene do this. And we've talked about that, in the intro already. Sounds like a good strategy rather than unfortunate. Well, we'll see. She was so bad faith and performative, she was trying to beat him in a debate, nothing more. I mean, she's going for the, like, how in Civ you can win through like religion or culture or whatever? It's almost like she's going for the rhetorical victory. She just wants to make him look awful. She wants to smear his character enough to where like you're going to believe her argument just off of the merits of like the point she's making about Destiny and not necessarily his defense of it or how well she's able to combat it. If that was her goal, then, that's a fair strategy, but I don't think it played out that way for her. I think, unfortunately, she got lost in the sauce and didn't look nearly as good as she could have. If that was her strategy, I think she could have played it off a lot better. And I think she could have played it off a lot better without the constant interruptions. I kind of went crazy for this. I went back and looked at my very early conversations with Destiny, and I think that that's a much better way to play things out with him. I think it's better to be very, very calm and to like just match the dumb shit that he's saying with stuff he said from the past slowly and calmly and carefully. Because if you get him into this worked up mood, he doesn't even see what your arguments are, which is the case with DemonMama. It was very clear what the strongest of her points were, but because of Destiny's ego, I think, he wasn't willing to just concede that maybe that was the central thrust of her argument and it's best to just focus on that part. And even when he did focus on that part, on the trans question, I think that he tried pushing it in a way where he could like win instead of zooming out and being an adult about it and going, oh, yeah, oh, okay. I never thought about it like that, but yeah, maybe if trans people have all this shit about being mentally ill and whatever, uniquely for a trans person, if I use those insults, they could have deeper meaning that I intended. And that's not a defense of that behavior, but that's simply a reason for why that happened, and I'm not going to do that anymore, or I'm going to try to improve on that. And then the conversation could have been done. But I think what happened was DemonMama comes in here with all these insults, and I think she hits at Destiny's pride fairly early and continues that onslaught. And so he builds up this like necessity to diffuse all of these different points. The idea he's a transphobe, the idea he's a gamergator, the idea he's as bad as Sargon, the idea he's the worst thing on Twitter, the idea he's like, a bully just trying to kick people off the like all of these different ideas confused from what is the strongest argument, which is, just like, and I talked about this in my Discord, just like how if I said, hey, pointing out that the Jewish politician is a greedy, money-grabbing, blah, blah, blah. When you say that, I understand that he's in some hot water for stealing money, but when you say it like that, combined with the context that he's Jewish, it comes off really yikers. And if your response to that was, well, what? We can't say Jewish people are greedy just because there's a stereotype. I mean, come on. Like what, that is not a good line of questioning. That's not a line of questioning I would expect from somebody who knows social justice shit. The fact that Destiny's response to this was, what? So I just can never say that like a trans person's mentally ill was like, I'm cringing, dude. I fucking can't. But that was his response. Now, does she capitalize on that in the way I think she could? Not really. Does she capitalize on when he says that he's just on here to bully every leftist off of Twitter? Kind of, but not really. She just does this cringy thing where she claps on her stream and whatever's like. And I like that in the post-debate thing where he talked to a viewer about what happened, he was upset by many of the same things that upset me in my one interaction with DemonMama, where like the faces that she's making and the talking to her chat and the fucking condescension, I can't stand it. I would never want to talk to this person. I would never want to debate this person. I think that this person's style is complete shit and I don't like it. Okay? And that this is kind of why it's not fun to have a conversation with a person who's doing that. And she's done that like, I don't know. I know that you guys like her too, so I'm trying to be careful. But, I honestly just really don't like her. Why are you going through the video without playing it? Because all of this is important because I'm going to keep repeating this throughout. And this is going to be a YouTuber and I need to edit this part in the very beginning. I don't know if Twitch is glitching on me, but... what the fuck? I don't know. 1 hour intro, by the way. Shut the fuck up. I hate you guys. The worst part about Destiny's talk with the viewer was, do you have autism? That's a bad way to articulate the fact that he has to... yeah, he has these bad habits because he's starting to turn into a shitter again. He's starting to say retard and fucking pepega and all this other stuff. Yeah, he's turning into a bad person. Okay? And it's coming out in all of his conversations. He's getting used to calling people autistic all the time and white and this and that. And so then he's just in the habit of it. So when he comes across a dumb person, he jumps to these. It's the same reason why you can't play around with like racist humor all the time. Because it'll start injecting itself into like when you start talking to people. Like you'll start just saying racist shit, even if you're not racist, just because that's your habit. And at that point, I would say maybe you are starting to turn into a racist,
How you usually do it?
All right, we're 1.5ing.
Sure. All right, let me get this set up here.
He doesn't stop saying the R word because he says in his explanation, I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to get lost in the sauce of your guys' arguments that you're making in chat. I'll just continue with this.
Hello, Destiny chat. How are you all doing? Much love. My name is DemonMama, by the way, just so you know. I don't know if you can hear me.
She
but my
was
name
there
is
for
DemonMama.
clout,
DemonMama.com
trying to
live
dunk
channel.
on Destiny
Listen.
rather than to get the
I am
concession
also known
about his
as a-
language. Yeah, maybe. That's a fair assumption to make. Also, and I don't think this is leaking DMs necessarily, because I think this is the same as like an interviewer or like a reporter telling you that like I reached out to Destiny for comment and Destiny did not want to talk about this one. So that's also part of what makes me like, ooh, I think that this is one that I want to cover. If he doesn't want to hear it about this one, he probably fucked it up, dude.
The crazy person from Twitter, apparently. It's all good. Nice to see you all. Probably know a lot of you. Some of you may know me. But nice to see you.
I think, honestly, maybe part of the reason that he's back to using ableist slurs is I think he's upset that all these other people, like, by grifting have managed to, like, garner an audience and whatever. And so I think he equivocates, like, well, if everybody's grifting, I'm not going to grift, but I will do this. I will be meaner than I need to. I will just bully people on Twitter because everybody bullies people on Twitter. If everybody's going to be a shitter on Twitter, why can't I be a shitter of my own variety? Like, I think that that's where he's at with stuff. He's just being very childish, and he's using the poor behavior of others to justify whatever flavor of poor behavior he wants to engage in. I think that that's sad. I think that that's childish, and I think that it's just like a very simple way of like writing off a lot of negative behavior, but that's what he chooses to do. That's my honest take on that. Video audio is low, and Twitch stream title is wrong. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Here, let's edit this. Can I edit it from here? I love it. I love it. Edit. Why? Why? Fuck. I fucking updated it in OBS. I hate my life, dude. Fuck. What is this? Destiny versus DemonMama? YouTube, is that wrong as well? Destiny versus DemonMama review. Fucking sucks. That sucks. You smell like raw sewage. I love it. Oh my god. All this convo showed me how unhinged and unreasonable DemonMama. Well, I don't think you'll think that at the end of this, but interesting. I was like, unless we're talking again. Oh shit. Yeah, no. My bad. Here, let's make sure YouTube is on the right page as well while we're here. Oh my god, it still says Pokey Fed and Crows. You're kidding. That's so bad. Oh, I'm so bad. Restream fucking sucks. I hate that there's nothing that I can do to like harm. No, never mind. I'm not going to say it. I hate that there's nothing I can beat up. I hate that there's nothing I can fucking punch, like, to punish for not working. Like, I hate that there's no recourse for Restream just saying, oh, yeah, we definitely updated all of your titles across all of the things that we're streaming to for sure. We're not even going to let you click the button again because it's already done. What's the point? It's not like, the Twitch one where you can keep mashing update until it works. We're just going to gray it out because one time's a charm. No, it's not. It doesn't fucking work. Punch the wall. Did I see a Gargura video? Shut the Yes, you saw my fucking dirty addiction. I've gotten into fucking HoloLive and shit. I didn't want you guys to see that. I didn't want you guys to see this side of me. My fucking weeby side. Punch me. Shut the fuck up. VTuber simp. Get out of here.
Unboxing video. Destiny unboxing videos. Unboxing a new fridge.
Yeah, guess where all of your Patreon dollars are going, you stupid fucks. They're all going to fucking Gargura. My dirty addiction, dude. Oh shit! How long till Books is a
I'm not looking at you
VTuber?
right now, by the way, Destiny chat, but
I don't know. Whenever I wake up and I'm
don't be
ugly,
rotten.
dude.
That would be a shame.
So never.
Oh yeah, welcome. DG Jeers, welcome. Welcome.
What do you think Destiny did wrong? I think this motherfucker missed the forest for the trees. I don't know how he manages to do that all the time. He misses the forest for the trees. He thought there was a fucking 5-part argument. Only one of them is worth mentioning or like going down.
Come on in. Oh, maybe. Come try that shit here. I'll debate any one of you. GGG isn't acting weird? Well, that's good to hear.
You can see my wife,
Got my
Kimiko.
cactus mug right now.
I'm tickling your feet, my love.
Nobody cares? Oh, okay. Yeah, I love this mug too. Look at this. This is such a cute mug. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so nice.
You could become a furry avatar political. Bro. Every time I talk politics, I could just put on the fursuit, bro, and come out here and talk about it. Feet? 2?
Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? Hey, are you ready to do our fridge?
To be fair, she presented it as a 5-part argument. No, she didn't, dude. Like, okay, if I say, hey, you tweeted this thing on, what's your fucking name, dude? Phantom Lord? That's edgy. That sounds about right. All right. So if I say, hey, Phantom Lord, you tweeted this thing about this African-American politician where you said that he is like a thieving, lazy piece of shit who's like sucking off of the teat of white America or some bullshit, or sucking off the teat of America, we'll say. We'll leave out any other race shit. And I go, you know, that tweet is a little yikers because it almost seems like it's being like racist. And you're like, well, Booksmarts, I'm not fucking racist, dude. Okay, like what? Just because he's African American, I talked about stealing and about, you know, being lazy. I mean, come on, can we not call black people like thieves or lazy people, even if they're thieves or lazy people? Like, bruh, of all the things that you could choose to criticize them over, and of all the ways that you choose to like word it, that is the worst way. And even if your intentions are pure and you didn't really mean it that way, I think if you are that kind of person who you honestly just made a mistake, then there is no harm in just being like, oh shit, my bad. Now that you pointed that out, I totally see that. Wasn't my intention at the time. Didn't think about that when I wrote it that way, but I'll take it down. I'll keep that in mind in the future. My bad. And then it's done. And then you're done. But when you have an ego, when you have a very, very, very big ego, it's very difficult to make concessions like that. Straw manning what Destiny said. I'm talking about an analogy, dude. I'm using a crazy analogy. Aren't you guys DGGers? Don't you love your fucking analogies? Don't you get on Destiny's case for hyperbolic analogies? Jesus Christ, this isn't really close to calling someone mentally ill. Then that should be what the argument's about, right? And that could have been the path of argument that these two took. Like saying, hey, I don't think that like the mentally ill thing in trans people is quite as solid a connection as this other one. And I think it's probably more understandable to get caught calling a trans person mentally ill than it is to say that a black person is lazy and thieving or like a Jewish person is greedy or some other bullshit like that. And I think that's fair. If you want to make those arguments, that's fine. But talk at that level. They never talked at that level from anything that I saw, dude. She came in hot. It's hard, lol. You're making a lot of excuses for somebody who is supposed to be the master debate lord of Twitch. Why is it that the master debate lord of Twitch can't handle somebody coming in hot? Maybe she's right. Maybe he can't handle the pressure. Have you ever thought about that? You ever thought that when he's saying that your blood pressure's up and all this other bullshit, even if his voice is calm, that he's fucking flustered? Because in his responses, it would seem he keeps dropping the ball. He keeps fumbling it. I don't care how calm you're talking. If you're constantly fumbling like logical points and rhetorical points left and right, I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like he couldn't take the heat. I don't know, bruh. Destiny just assumes people are out to get him, especially after the departnering. And that seems to be a problem that Destiny has, right? Like if I went in every conversation thinking that there's a grand conspiracy to overthrow me or some bullshit, and I treated everybody that way, I don't want you guys to give me that excuse. I don't want you to go, well, you know, Booksmarts has been persecuted in the past, so it's probably fine that he's treating this person like an asshole. Like, no, that's a problem that this person has that they probably have to get over. Destiny's ego is a problem throughout the entirety of this conversation, and it's a problem in other conversations. It's a problem that may be worth him fixing, okay? It's not something that we should point out and use to justify the behavior that he's doing. I was okay with doing that the one time I talked to him, and he made the harassment seem like it was the biggest reason for him doing the things he was doing. But we've had a continued series of continued pattern of behavior that's really negative, and he can't seem to handle criticism very well. I think we have enough of a pattern here to say, no, this is a problem Destiny has to fix. This isn't a problem we're going to use to write off every single way that he interacts with people. This is a problem that he probably needs to address and fix. Like, this is where I feel like all of us said, hey, Destiny viewers, let's go jump off of the cliff. And we all ran right up to the edge of the cliff, okay? And I stayed, and you guys jumped. And I went, whoa, hold on. Why the fuck are we jumping off of a cliff, guys? Wait, what the fuck? And I'm just watching you guys jump into the fucking ocean. And I'm like, guys, remember the saying about jumping off the cliff? Like, I'm not jumping off the cliff just because you guys are. He fucked up. I'm not going to use that to justify what he did here. We're jumping. Yeah, I'm not jumping. I'm sorry, guys. Like, as much as I like him, I think it's worth pointing out when he has mistakes or when he has problems or when he has a pattern of behavior that's not good. And I think this is one of those times. This is probably also the reason why he doesn't want to talk about it. Like, I don't know. But no one else ever fixes their ways of interacting or engage. This is what I'm saying. You've even learned to do the thing that he does. This is exactly the behavior that I'm saying is bad. Like, the reason that I don't steal is not because everybody around me is not stealing, right? The reason I don't steal is because stealing is bad. And I'm going to hold that as a virtue, like, close to my heart. I'm not going to, like... And it wouldn't make it okay to steal if I was like, well, my neighbor stole, so if that guy can fucking steal and get away with it, fuck it. Why can't I? There are all kinds of thieves all around the world. What's the big deal? Like, that's not a good way to justify shit. And that's the problem that he's in. You guys don't get stuck in doing that. Don't get stuck in doing that. Don't steal money from work because other people stole. Don't fucking jump into fucking private property and get shot because your friends are jumping into private property. Don't jump off of the cliff because your friends are jumping off of the cliff. That doesn't make any sense. Don't get caught in that. For a man who prides himself on logic, this is the most illogical bullshit that I've ever heard. Okay, that you're just for how principled of a man you are, you're just gonna do it because everybody else is doing it, or because you can pick out like 100 crazy fucks on Twitter that are talking like that. Like, it seems that you've lost sense of every other balancing thing that's meant to keep that in check. Dude, if people steal toilet paper, blah, 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 I don't see it. I see your point, and I encourage you to keep trying to change Destiny in that way, but I don't think it's reasonable to expect him to change as fast as I believe you expect him to. I don't. I expect him to recognize the problem. That's all. I don't expect him to change at this point. I expected that when I thought that he's like has control over his decisions and whatever, but it's clear that this is just a bad habit of his. So actually, the step that I'm at with him is for him to admit that that's a problem and to just start trying to work at solving it, bro. It's, you know, like, that's where we're at with it, bro. I thought we could jump from step 0 to like step 8 and like have him work on solving it. But no, we're still at step 0, and I don't think he's making leaps. I think you need to go from step 0 to 1. You have to point out that he has this problem. He even struggled to admit that he had this problem with lefty people. It took a lot of conversations and a lot of pushing to constantly get him to return with me to the point where he admits that he has a problem with lefty people. That's something that reared its ugly head in this conversation as well. It's something that kind of seeps through all of his conversations. It's the reason why he treated Sock Done Left like that. It's the reason why he treated the viewer like that. He called him autistic. It's the reason why he snaps and freaks out on DemonMama. Like, I don't know, guys. I really think this is a problem he has to just like first address is there. And he may address it in private. He may know secretly in private that it's like this. Hell, it may even be something that he's chosen to do as a part of his brand. He may have been in a business meeting or some bullshit behind the scenes, and he decided, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Making fun of left people. My audience fucking loves it, and I hate left people. So you know what? It would be very easy for me to just make humor making fun of left people all the time, right? And like, that may have been the choice, and that may be why he's deciding to do it. And in that case, it's very stupid to expect him to change. It may even be stupid to expect him to admit it's a problem when it's a part of his marketing scheme. But I will point it out nonetheless. This is a big problem. It gets in the way of a lot of his discussions, and it seems to be mixed up in his emotions. So I don't know if it's something he even has full control over necessarily. Do you really think that he's doing it just because it makes him money and it's funny? I don't know. He's not honest with us about why he does that, because he's not even honest that it's a pattern of behavior that exists. He's not even honest about that. Like I said, we're expecting to jump to step 4, to step 5, to step 8. Destiny is at step 0, and he won't even admit that this is a phenomena that exists, right? He's very, very hesitant to even move to step 1. And I don't know if that's because the ego resistance or the branding resistance or what, but he's not moving from step 0 to 1. So anytime we talk about 4, like maybe it's for marketing, or 5, like maybe he does see it's a problem, but he thinks he's Batman and he's going to solve shit. Or 8, like, you know, he admits that it's a problem and he starts working on fixing it. Like, he's not at any of those steps. He's at step 0. So we have to treat him like that, unfortunately. I think he feels very betrayed by lefties, and he is paranoid now. Well, paranoia is something that once you see that you have it, you have to start working to combat it. I have paranoia all the time. Right now, I keep trying not to look at the monitor because I don't think the colors look right. I think I look blurry, but I have to realize I have paranoia about hardware stuff. I think about it too much. It probably doesn't really matter. You guys probably don't care. I could probably have the webcam on the monitor right now with no lights, turn on the fucking overhead, and be fine. There could be a buzzing from the fluorescent lights, and you guys probably wouldn't tell me for the entirety of the recording. I wouldn't find out till I sat in front of a video editor and started editing it. So, like, you know, you have to recognize where paranoia rears its ugly head in your life and work to combat that, or at least acknowledge it, and try to remember that that is going to impact the decisions that you're making day to day or moment to moment. That's what I'm expecting from him, because he can move forward just by acknowledging that the paranoia is there, but he doesn't seem to. He is like still pretend. It's almost like he's in denial that it's even a problem, and that's like step 0, dude. But there is a basis of reality in the paranoia, because so many lefties are grifting scumbags. Yeah, and so many of my tech things have problems. This camera's not set up right. It doesn't have the right angle. This light's not working right. That one's probably too bright. I don't like the way this is. It's looping behind the computer, which I don't like. I can't see my thing. Yeah. The point of the paranoia is it always seems like it makes sense to you because you always have enough puzzle pieces to try and put that together. That is the nature of paranoia. That is the nature of anxiety. You will always find the puzzle pieces necessary to paint that picture. The problem is the picture you continue to try to paint. It's not the puzzle pieces. The puzzle pieces are always there. The problem is your tendency to seek out the puzzle pieces which paint that negative picture. That's the problem. Okay? And so when I'm talking about you need to work on this paranoia, that's what I'm talking about. You need to recognize that you are in the habit of taking the most mundane puzzle pieces and putting them together into this paranoid picture of something that doesn't really exist. Now, you could look at every individual component and say, well, if this exists and there's a lot of lefty grifters and he's been grifted against and now he's lost partnering, and like, yeah, we could put together a picture where it exists. But what I'm saying is the tendency to constantly paint that picture for every single interaction is the problem. Oh my goodness. You're being petty. Am I being petty? Really? This is the first time the intro is longer than the debate. I think he acknowledges it, but his interactions reinforce these feelings. He's done a better job at starting off calmer, but then he can, yeah, and that's still a problem. He's going to have to work on that, dude. Oof, that viewer drop. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not looking at it. I don't care. I actually think Booksmarts is right on this one. I think I'm right. I spent all day yesterday thinking about this. I really do think it's a problem.
Unboxing video. I'm fucking ready for it. All right. So, yeah, I guess.
Chat's so mad. Yeah, I see my chat going off, and I like don't look at it because I know that I need to get the point across. I need to not let myself get distracted, and I think it's a message that people need to hear. Because the problem is, you guys idolize Destiny. A lot of the people that aren't willing to hear that little bit out. There's no way he's just paranoid. There's no way he needs to fix something. There's absolutely no way. He's perfect. He's fucking Jesus on the cross, dude. That the fucking Romans, they put the holes in his hands, dude. Like, okay, but like, guys, holy fuck. The video audio is really low. Okay, here, I'll fix that. I know how to fix that. We'll turn this way up. I'll go to here and go to here.
Oh, like a little bit, or?
Hold on, I remember. I've always got.
Yeah.
several thousand people screaming.
Sure,
at
sure.
any
Yeah, I
point
mean,
in
me too. This morning, my
How about
mentions have
that?
been,
Is that much better?
time. So that's good. I think
That should be
I
much
was screaming
better.
at Liz, and for some reason you brought up the fact that Liz.
You've lampooned him as an egomaniac. I've not. I've said he has this problem. You guys fucking suck. It's like if I said that he did this one thing that may have been transphobic, you think he's a transphobe. Like, oh man, this is so hard to deal with. How are you guys like this? I really hope that you're memeing me right now. Read YouTube chat. Okay, I'll read YouTube chat. Hold on. Let me get caught up on my YouTube chat. You guys can fucking wait. You guys can get the fucking 2-hour intro because you've wasted my fucking time and energy with your silly remarks. Let's look at YouTube. What's YouTube saying? I have to scroll up so far to see poor YouTube chat. Poor YouTube chat just fucking trying to get by. Oh my god. All right, whatever. I don't care. I'm going to have to scroll up so far. He's mad? Yeah, I'm mad, dude. I'm mad that I had to waste all that time explaining ego and then all the people that need to hear it fucking leave. That's stupid. You can do both? No. Destiny, I got to ignore your guys' zats. I'm so sorry. Disregard dumb fuck chatters. As a DGGer, I fully agree with every critique we're levied. Okay. You guys are going off. That feel problem? The fuck problem? I don't know what TF is.
I shall call him
Thanks, Helena.
Mini-Me.
That is so fucking loud. TF? Booksmart's more like book sharts. Yeah, I'm about to fucking shart, dude. You guys are making me fucking squeeze my innards. Can you give an example of someone that engages in the way you were describing that experiences any level of success right now?
I think it's trans.
Let's
I'm actually
just
not 100%
continue.
sure.
I think you were talking to Liv posting, not Liz.
Yeah, there's trollers in the chat, bro.
I know it can be a little
Twisted Fate. I like Twisted Fate.
hard to.
Oh, they're all LI
Yeah,
names to me.
yeah,
Liv
I know,
posting.
yeah.
Oh no, Liz is cool and Liv posting is a insufferable piece of shit.
Yeah,
You're right,
sure.
I never say
whatever.
stupid
Yeah,
Okay.
Whenever people
I was
disagree
talking-
with you, I know I call them insufferable piece of shit whenever I disagree with somebody too. Yeah.
Now my fucking soda is warm. I hate you guys. I honestly, I love you guys, but I hate you guys. Subscribe to me on Patreon. You guys are putting me through some fucking baloney. Oh, god damn it. Ew, Karma? Yeah, I'm not drinking the warm one. I got a cold one on deck. I'm not drinking warm soda. Calling trans people a piece of shit is transphobic. Don't you know that in the past, trans people were called shit because... I don't know.
Oh no, like I mean,
I'm
like,
not memeing about this, dude. Trans people go through a lot. Let's fucking leave them alone, dude. I fucking hate
You have to
guys,
form
but
these
also
opinions
subscribe
yourself.
to me on
You can't
Patreon.
cut to the chase. Drawing your own conclusions is the chase.
Exclamation point Patreon. Yeah, I'm like Zerka. Twitter.com/fucking booksmarts.
trash human being.
Oh,
That's a good
okay.
one, but-
Yeah, I
okay,
would
yes,
say that
I was
too.
talking
Right.
I was talking to Liv posting, yes. So
Yeah, Liv posting. Not the same as Liz, not the same trans person, but I get you.
Sure.
Yeah, no,
Rough. And we already begin with the snark. What do I not like? I don't like the snark. I don't like the snark. We're at an okay level of snark, but as you guys know, we have hindsight. It's about to get a hell of a lot worse. We're already beginning on the snark.
I more or less what I have a problem with is I think that on Twitter not only are you an insufferable piece of shit on Twitter, but actually you like lean into like these Gamergate era
So you are an insufferable piece of shit Twitter. You lean on these
tactics
Gamergate
that are like
tactics.
super annoying to me, and actually I think cause a lot of harm. Oops, sorry, I gotta mute
that cause a lot of harm.
my alerts there. But yeah, it actually really annoys me because there's this. It seems like what happens is basically there's this like plausible deniability.
Now, that's like an opening sentence. Guys, this is not an argument, okay? Listen to that. This is an opening sentence that's giving context to what she's going to talk about. Now, when you're listening at the time, you do not have this context. I do, because we are working in hindsight. When you hindsight this shit, it doesn't really look as bad. She opens with an intro. Granted, there's a lot of stuff in there that if Destiny had a pause button on reality and he could stop every single one and argue with it, he would. And so that's what he's going to start doing, is he's probably has a note document that you guys were referring to in chat that I did see. Yes. So he probably has a notes document, and he's going to write down each of these individual points as if they were all weighted the same, and then he's going to want to go through all of them. Okay? Now, stylistically, if you are going up against Destiny, this is a man for whom the phrase less is more really will help you, okay? Here's a tip. If you ever go and debate Destiny, remember that like the police, less is more. okay? Less is always going to be more with this dude. Do not hang yourself with your own words. Do not get caught up in arguments over phraseology or other things that you're implying or you're saying. Try to stick to the central conceit of your argument. Know what the central thrust of it is and focus on that. Make sure you come back to that and make sure that that's clear to him. Because the more like facets you have to this, the more little hairs on your argument that you have, the more opportunities, the more footholds you are giving him to derail it, okay? And this applies to anybody with a debate bro style. Anybody with a debate bro style, don't add in the smear stuff. Yeah, don't add in the smear stuff. I'm
You have
sure
to form these opinions yourself. You can't cut to the chase. Drawing your own conclusions
that
is the
so
chase.
fucking loud. Is there any way to like individually like change my alert box noises? Properties. Here I go again. I'm getting distracted. I got like a fucking pecora laugh today.
Sam, what is this?
Are we still at the intro? No, brother. We're fucking in the video now. All right? We're in the video. Shut up.
Ability when you lean in on very specific and well-known like stereotypes, whether it's when you called
Here we are. This is the most important one. This is the most important one. And it will continue to be the most important one, really, for the rest of the conversation. This is the most important one.
Lexi like mentally ill the other day, or when you call
Because, look at this. We had an argument that was clearly an argument, and what did we have that immediately followed that? We had an example. I think that you are generally acting like a piece of shit on Twitter who's referring to Gamergate shit. When you were on Twitter, you made comments that are that could be transphobic, that are playing on transphobic stereotypes, whatever, like when you said XYZ to Lexi. I did not treat, in my brain, I'm not Destiny, but in my brain, I'm not treating that first stuff as equal to this next thing. I immediately realized that this is probably the main thrust. Seems like the beginning was leading into this. Now, granted, in the moment, to be fair to Destiny, it is very difficult when DemonMama makes the choice to include all this other shit. And especially since, as we continue over the course of this debate, I've said this before, stylistically, DemonMama is hanging herself with these comments because she is going to continue to put these out and they will distract the conversation at every different level. And it makes it seem as though she has a billion different points, none of which are the main one. And if Destiny's main job is to come out rhetorically sound after getting his ass whooped in the very beginning of this debate, he is going to choose to go back to all of the other things that you said, fight you on them as if they were equivalent to your main point, and then pretend as if you fucked up your whole argument because you came in here with a list of 50 fucking items and you're cherry picking the one or two that are the best and pretending as if that was the central point of your argument. Now, normally with other people, I would say that that's fair. However, upon reviewing this conversation, it seems fairly clear throughout it, at any point, like the viewer that talked to him said, that this is her main argument. This is the main thing that you could have chosen to focus on just as much as the other ones. To me, if I'm triaging the arguments and I'm being good faith, this is what I focus on. It's not the other baloney. Now, granted, I wouldn't be happy she's tossing out the other baloney. It's painting a picture of me I don't fucking like, and that's what he tries to give, pushback on, but she shuts him down. She shows that he's not going to effectively be able to, go into all those things. And so I think he may have gotten frustrated at that point when he realized, I can't fight her back at this level. I'm not used to that. This is uncomfortable. She had him at the hey buddy thing. That's when she shut the whole fucking thing down. And I think from there, he had to start rethinking the strategy to this. I don't think fighting her on all the individual points is very good. It's just as distracting. Okay, and it's distractions that actually don't help him. We've talked before about one of the strategy that Destiny uses is I like to imagine a big pool of water, okay? Super duper deep pool of water, okay? And let's say it goes down to 1,000 feet or something. What Destiny likes to do, because he has these massive fucking lungs, is he'll take you and he'll fucking grab you and he'll jump with a rock strapped to both of your feet and he'll drag you to the bottom of this. And he'll hang out at the bottom. Yeah, the pressure's not bothering him. He's got fucking man gills. He's breathing. He's a fucking merman. He's going to be fine going down there, okay? He's not going to freak out. He's trained. He knows this stuff. But It's like if they were both scuba divers and he tried to do
Let's
this.
have a smell, all right?
And he's never ever done this, or he doesn't often do this with somebody who is a scuba diver.
All right, analysis.
So what ends up happening is he jumps into this pool, drags another scuba diver down to the depth, and this is a smart scuba diver. What does she do? She grabs his rectifier at fucking 50 feet, and she pulls it out of his mouth. He's a little fucking taken aback. Normally, by 50 feet, people are flailing and fucking drowning and vomiting. Like, normally he's got them at 50 feet. She just fucking knocked the regulator out. That's fine. I'm trained. I'm going to grab it. I'm going to address this. I'm going to go point by point. And then she fucking knocks it out of his hand again. And then she pulls his fucking floaty thing. And then he's like, whoa, what the fuck? Now I'm spitting. I don't even know what depth we're at. I just fucking lost it. Wait, hold on. Let me jump back on my fucking. All right. I'm a big dog on Twitch. I'm going to use this. And then she shuts that down too. He goes for the second one that he has. He tries to go for his emergency breathing thing, and she's floating there, and she has it, and she's like, "Hi, I have this. I know how you play this game. Bitch, you want to drag me in the fucking pool? I'll fucking follow you all the way to the bottom. I'll keep up with you. This is not going to be a fun experience for you. I love being in the mud with people. I fucking trained in the fighting pits of Twitch politics with all the other 10 and 15 Vera Andys. I have argued on Prime Kai. I have done the walk-ons, and I have my audience. I've been through fucking war. I've fought with people in the pool. You're not fucking throwing me off. I'm a fucking Navy SEAL, okay? And they both compete very well at that level. Very well. And I would say that DemonMama comes out on top probably because Destiny, I would assume, underestimated how well she'd be able to keep up with that because she's a WH Omega lol and who gives a shit, whatever. I really do think that she keeps up with him throughout this entire thing, and we'll kind of see that. She is better than Xanderhall. Well, comparing anybody to Xanderhall is a bit rough. The one performance I've seen of him, he kind of sucked.
All people shrieking, banshees, whatever you want to come up with, like you have most recently on Twitter. And then your followers follow that lead and they bombard this person with even more hate. I mean, I can't say the things because you're on Twitch, so I can't say some of.
And again, supporting evidence to the main point, which is the things that he's saying on Twitter. And as a result of the things that you're saying on Twitter, people are brigading into these trans people's communities and their DMs and whatever, and they're not flooding them with criticisms of their point. They're flooding them with transphobic slurs. They're flooding them with insults to their intelligence or their mental health and well-being. They're flooding them with transphobic remarks, okay? This is the other effect of the things that you're doing. And part of her argument is going to be that you're ignoring the effect of those things just as much as Sargon of Akkad would or these other people. And you're falling back on this idea of plausible deniability about that. Now, Destiny said in hindsight, when speaking with a viewer, that when she was talking about plausible deniability later, that she's actually talking about plausible deniability in terms of something else. But this is him missing the forest for the trees. It's because he broke this down into a 5-part argument where each of them has equal weight. And that's not the case. And that's actually like straw manning her point hella. Because like if you took an essay that I wrote and you took all of my supporting evidence and you pretended that they were all given equivalent like time or space or emphasis in my essay, and it turns out that one paragraph was like 3 times larger than all of the other ones, I would say you're not being very fair. I would say you're not showing those points the attention that they deserved in the order that they were given. That's why when I'm writing down notes, I don't write down everything the other person says. I write down what I suspect to be the central point of their argument. Now, he discovers this later on and he questions it and he goes, wait, so if I would have said this about like, if I would just change the mentally ill, does that change that? And to his credit, DemonMama does not do a good job of responding to that. But anyways, we'll get on there.
The things that your followers, where my Twitter was a nice, peaceful haven, and then one interaction with you, and I've got people dropping T-slurs on me, F-slurs, someone telling me I should be hung for being an F-slur. And yeah, so like, I don't know, there's just this pattern that keeps happening with your behavior, and it seems like what ends up happening is that you go, oh, well, you know, I've done a lot to fight against people. In fact, I think in a conversation with Vosh, you even said you believe that you're the last SJW around because BreadTube turned into some conspiracy about everybody being a class reductionist, which is absurd, and I debunked that in one of my own videos. But yeah, it's just very strange to me, and I feel like people should hold you to task for that in the same way that you have held Gamergator people to task in the past.
All right, cool. All right, so
and all of that builds on the same argument. Even this last thing that I'm just taking at the end. I think you need to be held to task for that the same way you've held other people to task for that. What is that, chat? What does she mean by that? What do we think? What do we think? I was sneaking suspicion. What could she mean by that? Ah, the transphobic remarks. That's right. That's right. Can we not disagree with Book? Like, Book is disagreeing with Destiny? I'm being this forceful because I know there will be people listening who are just so entrenched in defending him. Every time I give a criticism to him, I feel bad for Steven because I personally, in my brain, am not going this hard against him. But when I'm talking to you guys, when I'm communicating this on stream, I have to. Because the people that I am talking to are so entrenched in their defense of Destiny that I know I have to defuse a million bombs to get to it. And I'm not interested in doing the rhetorically sound thing of like actually like slowly and calmly working through it because that's not very entertaining. So I find the best balance between entertainment and like value for the DGGers who need to hear this is to be this way, is to be the forceful person that they seem to enjoy on Destiny's stream. So if I seem like I'm going hard on him, it's because of that, and it's also because he hasn't been responsive to any of these rhetorical critiques. So maybe if I fucking up the magnitude of how obvious and shitty they are and how they're fucking hurting his ability to understand people, maybe that helps. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. DGG Rehab. Yeah, this is DGG Rehab in here, Polar. The irony of Destiny tearing down commie simps, and he has a bunch of DGG simps himself. Yeah, I guess. Buddy. I'm being affected. It's pretty interesting.
But number one piece of
I shall call him Mini-Me.
That's
You
so
woo.
fucking loud, dude. That's so loud. I can't, dude. Is that loud for you guys too? Or is it fine?
on Twitter. Curious which takes I've given on Twitter you disagree with. Number two, calls
Louder! I love you guys. Oh my god! I'm going to turn on the volume mixer and fix it. It's incredibly loud. Yeah, I can't handle it. Let's turn that down. I think I've scared off viewers with that, to be honest. Maybe that's why the DGGers are leaving. All right. I think that should be fine.
a lot of harm. I hope against certain people that maybe they're bullied off Twitter because there are a lot of toxic fucks on this platform that make it a horrible fucking place to be around.
Do you think Cyberwitch Lexi is one of those people who deserves to be
absolutely?
Nice.
Wait, who deserves to be what?
You said to be you said they deserve to be bullied off of Twitter. Her Twitter
Yes.
no longer exists. So you think Cyberwitch Lexi deserves? I just want to get you on record saying that because
On record, yes,
Yeah.
Twitter would be a much better place with a lot of these people who's gone forever.
amazing.
To be-
So
to,
so what
live
you're doing?
And that's what she wants. Now, granted, hold up. This doesn't help DemonMama's argument. Oh no! This is a problem. Oh no! Poor DemonMama. This is a helpful point. This point in isolation as a puzzle piece that could fit into other arguments is valuable. I will give her that. What DemonMama chooses to do with this piece is fumble it. She fumbles it. She never uses this. It comes up again when he yet again admits with great enthusiasm that he hopes to bully all the lefty people off of Twitter. Wouldn't that be great? I may as well spend all my time doing that. And she still fumbles it. She doesn't put this into other arguments, right? True, she didn't blunder. I would say so, right? From my watching, I watched about half of this. She never includes it back before we start getting into looping again. So I really think that wasn't used the way it could have been used. And I think it could have very easily played into her arguments. But the way that she tries to connect them is ham-fisted, dude. She says she tries to go with the plausible deniability thing that he's already clearly confused about, like later on in the debate. Like here, the only way that I've seen her connect this logically, in my recollection of the debate, is that she tried to imply that if you are wanting to get these people knocked off the platform, every lefty, in doing so, the way that you're knocking off some of these lefties who are trans is by using transphobic language. So I honestly am not here to argue. This is how I would word it. This is that now we've exited DemonMama. We've entered how I would continue to argue that. How I would continue to argue that is you know, I'm not here to argue with you about your crusade against the fucking lefties. That's your own personal demon and problem that you fucking need to solve, okay? But what I am here to talk about is how on that crusade, you've hurt trans people in a very unique way. And the language that you've been using to out some of these leftist people is language that's unnecessarily transphobic. If you think that somebody has bad ideas and you want to fight against those ideas, or you think their behavior online is like unsatisfactory, there are ways that you can make that clear without being transphobic. I think that some of the comments that you're using are problematic in that they reference things that are transphobic. And I may not even have a problem that your community brigades after, because you know they brigade after. I know they brigade after. The question is the flavor of that brigading. I think that the flavor of that brigading being completely transphobic may have something to do with you being transphobic in your criticisms. And then he can argue, well, hold on, I don't think I'm being transphobic, and we can talk about why the mentally ill thing is transphobia, which he ends up giving by the end, so that would have been a fair pathologic to go down. Now, I have high insight, so this is, you know, take it for what it is. If you guys are posting these long things, I cannot read them. If you post like a little sentence, I can maybe do it. This chat is arguing like it depends on their livelihoods. Jesus Christ. Hey, well, in the words of Destiny, if you guys aren't making money off of this, maybe you're a mentally ill person who is chronically online. Maybe that's what all of you DGGers are in the chat. You're chronically online, mentally ill. Unless you're trans. Unless you're trans, then of course I don't mean the mentally ill thing, because that's fucked. But, you know, I really do think that that's some bullshit that's going on, guys. I don't know.
Doing right now, what you're doing right now is you are literally endorsing harassment campaigns against trans people. You are literally a Gamergator right now. I joked about you being a pseudo gay. No, don't wait. You literally just said you think it would be a better world if they got bullied off Twitter.
Okay.
Now, again, DemonMama, heart rate, you know, blood pressure, like Destiny said, going up. Fucking going a bit deep here, a bit kind of, you know, going too hard in the paint, I think, relative to what we got here. Because if that emotion wasn't channeled into an argument that connects these two pieces, it just doesn't work for her. And I don't think it works for her here. Atop of that, Destiny being able to bring everything back to calmness immediately creates this contrast between, oh, this unhinged, which is what I'm hearing from you guys, this unhinged lefty came on here and yelled at me about how I'm transphobic in spite of all the work that I've put into trans rights and their activism and SJW stuff over all these years. And she comes in here immediately opening up with, I'm transphobic and I'm this and I'm that. Ridiculous. I had to put the brakes on and slow that fucking thing down because she just came in swinging. I don't know what was up with that, right? And you give him the ammunition to do that. You give him the ammunition to characterize you that way because of what you did. In much the same way, you trying to bait him, DemonMama, is you trying to get him to be off of his game, is you trying to paint a negative picture of him. So if this is your game, you should understand the way he's going to play it too. The way both of you behave is going to be used by the other one to paint a picture of the person, not their argument. Both of you do that. That's what I don't like about what you two do. I think both of you are capable of talking at a logical level. Both of you could talk about this without being that way, but you choose not to. I know for sure Destiny can. I've seen you do it a couple of times too, but both of you have this tendency to work at that level, and I think because of that, we have two styles that are coming together and just are not working. They're not mixing, right? We have oil and we have water, and no matter how much you shake those, they're just not going to combine in any nice way. We have this major like differential between the two of them, okay? And it's so bad. It's tough to listen to. Hearing your arguments, DemonMama has good points, but she sabotages them so hard. Yes, that's my opinion. My opinion is she had a good argument. She had it in the bag. She had this victory because we already know that Destiny agrees with the premises of the argument she's putting forward. It's just about bringing his attention to a behavior that he may not have realized was transphobic, or a behavior that he may not have realized doesn't align with his principles or values. If it was a conversation like that, you can approach this in good faith. Don't paint him as a transphobe. Say you understand all the stuff that he does, and that's another way of diffusing these kind of defense mechanisms he has. If you know that he's instantly going to jump back to his work for the trans community and trans rights and LGBT plus whatever, then open up with that. Disarm him. Show him that from the get-go. Go, hey, look, I got your gun. There it is on the table. I know that you have done a lot for the trans community. I know that you're LGBT, whatever the fuck friendly, all right? I agree with that. As a matter of fact, that is going to be a thrust of my argument. I know you're like that. We agree there, so I don't know why we can't agree on this. I think maybe if I'm being good faith, you just didn't see that what you're doing here is this. And she kind of mentions this a little bit, but she also tends to mention this notion at the same time with the idea that maybe I don't think that you're that dumb. I don't think you don't know what you're doing. I think you know that you're being transphobic. And I think that that's why you're behaving this way. That is what she's giving off through this conversation. And that's kind of what's hurting her. What do you guys saying in the chat? Is DGG Georgia? Is DGG and GG? Yeah, they might be too. I know he's supposed to be doing Tim Pool today, or tomorrow, I'm not sure. But if that's immediately acknowledged, doesn't that severely undercut her argument? It makes it to where she can't have this giant like back and forth. But if the point is to be entertaining, it may rob her of her entertainment value and her clout seeking. Yes, it doesn't give her an avenue to insert all the other character attacks. If her point was, I have a list of 50 character attacks that I need to fit in through the course of this debate, like, I like to think of things like essays, okay? And I've told you in the past that I think essays are just a checklist of items you need to include in a paper. And so if she has a checklist of items that tells her that she needs to insult this character at every single turn and she has a bunch of insults, then yeah, maybe I don't understand her objectives well enough. Maybe her point is to go down that list and give all the insults before she's done. If that's the case, then no. Obviously, starting out at the beginning, diffusing that is not going to help her because it's not going to get heated enough to include those. But I would like to assume that that's not her point. The dunks made this really hard to watch. Yeah, they were the very thing that made it difficult for DemonMama to get the point across or to be liked by the audience in any way. I would say the only people that liked DemonMama were probably privy to what she was saying before. And I would say that the people who were privy to what she was saying before may still disagree with her on like simply by virtue of the way that she argued it, right? I hear a lot of people saying she had a point. He probably agreed with her from the very beginning if we put him into a room with God and asked them the right questions, but she failed the execution of it. And I would say that's fair. Yeah, her style totally muddied the waters of what she was trying to communicate, for sure. I like the train badge. Choo-choo. At Booksmarts, if she didn't immediately muddy the waters, this convo would have been so easily resolved with a win. Yeah, it would have. Like I'm saying, it like even if on our checklist of items that we wanted to do was diffuse his defense mechanisms, we could have done all that in the beginning in good faith and then immediately transitioned over to like this point. And I think that if he gave you a lot of shit after agreeing on all the premises before you got up to your argument, he looks like a shitter. Because remember, the value in Destiny's image is his consistency. It's not necessarily like this, like, how he looks outwardly or how his opinions could be like construed. Like the dude wants the door open for saying the N-word in private, among other things. So like he doesn't care about that level of things. He cares about consistency. So if you can bring attention to inconsistency and you hammer it home from that angle, that's very different than saying, oh, you're a Gamergate and I thought you hated Sargon and here you are not. Like those are much weaker versions of what we're talking about. And they just don't have the punch because we haven't even established why he's like Sargon. We didn't even flesh that out. All of these points are like a half step in the direction of an argument, and we just never take that past more than one or two steps. She never sets up any of these points that she's making. So to somebody who just doesn't like her from the get-go, they could say, she's an unhinged leftist. She came in here saying he's like Sargon of Akkad. Maybe she has a crush on him. I don't know. Destiny said so. Like maybe she sounds a bit crazy. She's all over the place. Why couldn't she just have said what she meant, right? Like, you could come up with all that other shit if you really don't like her and you want to say that from the get-go, and she made that possible by the way that she behaved, but oh man, what a fucking good faith is so boring though. Yeah, it might be. I think a lot of people really want to own the king debate, bro, rather than actually engage in useful debate. Yeah, probably, dude. The worst part was the I'm new and improved Destiny clone part for sure. I didn't see that part. Sounds cringe, dude.
slow down. Firstly, I haven't even responded to your initial gish gallop before you got
Initial gish gallop. It's because you have no defense to this. You know this is indefensible, Destiny.
Hold on. You don't know if it's indefensible because I haven't begun to give a defense. So I'm at point 2 out of 5 from what you started with initially. So now you want to go deeper into point 2, okay? So let me just
And him putting it out that way, fair enough. We've just fucking started the debate. Just because you see the puzzle pieces and you see 8 steps ahead that you should have them doesn't mean you just want to jump there. Remember how I talked about in the beginning that this ego problem that triggered all the DGGers in my chat, this ego problem he has, this paranoia, which is obvious to everybody, including, I would assume, himself, is like a point of contention for Destiny, right? It doesn't matter if you can see that you can get to step 8 logically with this person. You have to do the legwork to get there, because the other thing is you want to bring the audience along with you. If this is to clout chase, if this is to get entertainment, if this is to dethrone the king, I think you want to do a good job of that. I don't think you want any other heirs. You want to kill his whole family in a video game, because we're talking about kings and stuff. We're not talking about actual Destiny. You know, you're going to want to make sure there's no heirs. You're going to want to make sure that, like, the council is on your team. You're going to want to bribe all the people that person bribed. You're going to want to make sure that that transition is as smooth as it could possibly be. All right? Because you don't want your thing usurped. You don't want people questioning the battle you had with the king, the duel where you won, right? So even if we assume that that's your goal, DemonMama, you have to do a better job of, like, establishing those things before you go 100% in them. Because anybody who's not on your team just does not function that way in their brain. And then it creates this disconnect between your community and the other community. It's like a saltwater sea meeting in the estuary, right? There's this like uncomfortable mixing that's going on because your community already believes in your shit and they were convinced before you even started talking, but your community is tiny. And so when they come up against the DGG community, who we still very much need to convince, because if we were to pause this debate like 5 minutes in and ask who won, they're just immediately going to choose Destiny. That's a big hill to get over. I don't think we want to focus on like our saltwater estuary or whatever that's set up the way we want. We're going to want to make sure that the salt level here is going to match what's going on with the rest of the body of water. We're going to want to like dilute this a little so that transition is a bit easier. Is mixing bad now? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Naked debate. A lot of people saying naked ape. I don't know about who this person is or what it is. Not a good look, book. Is mixing bad? Oh, shit. That's what you guys are talking about. Listening to this debate is enjoyable in a masochistic way.
First five. I'm literally writing these down. Okay?
Yeah, go for it.
So number 3, Gamergate era tactics. I'm curious what those are. Number 4, plausible deniability, because I say things like mentally ill, shrieking, or banshees. I don't know if I've used the word banshees before. Am I not allowed to say? I don't know like which words we're like slowly encroaching back on like never. I try not to say retarded anymore. Apparently saying mentally ill is not okay either, I guess. Or shrieking, I guess, is not okay. And then people should hold you to task for that. I don't know what that means. Okay, so backing off to the you think that some people should be gone off Twitter. It has nothing to do with anybody being trans. There are trans people that I like. And
okay, so he puts down 5 points and goes on another one. Okay. Now, the 5 points were, number 1, that he was being a piece of shit on Twitter, to which his question is, what takes are bad? All right? We're going to call this kind of question, what? Okay? You guys know that meme of the woman who looks very funny, and she's like, what? Imagine that. So that's the picture that comes in my head. So point number 1, you're a piece of shit on Twitter. What is the question? What? Okay? Number 2, cause a lot of harm. All right? The second point was that he caused a lot of harm. He says he hopes that certain people are bullied off of Twitter because they're causing harm. Toxic fucks make the platform hard to be on. By harm, and this is a side note, by harm, I think that he may be touching on the role that these people played in his demise. Because this comes up subtly later on. It rears its ugly head from the ether of Destiny's brain, and I actually think that it's probably doing some of the decision-making here, given we have such an emotional response from the dude. So this is like a conspiracy theory of mine. I really do think that when we're coming up against people who threatened his career and stuff, as you guys would probably, you know, maybe even argue in support of, like, well, yeah, of course, Booksmarts, if they threatened his job, then it's reasonable that he would be upset with them. I don't know why you're pointing this out. I'm pointing this out because it's helpful context to remember. Because if we also include the context of him not recognizing paranoia and having this problem of attacking people and falling back on the ego, we have a mixture that's very volatile. So that's what I'll say about this second point. DemonMama will ask immediately after at 2550. Okay, let's see. DemonMama asks if this means Cyberwitch Lexi, and Destiny agrees. At 2550, DemonMama makes the leap to say he is literally endorsing harassment campaigns against trans people. Is this the right one? Is this in this one? Yeah, let's go back to that real quick.
There are trans people that are ill is not and slow down.
No, literally endorse. Yeah.
Twitter would be a much better place with a lot of these people who's gone forever.
Amazing.
Okay, so let's go back to this. This is an important point. So this is part of the problem with the way that Destiny interprets arguments and the way that DemonMama is putting them forward, okay? So Destiny says this thing about wanting to kick off these toxic people and bullying them off the platform, right? Of which some trans people will be included, of course. But then let's listen to what DemonMama takes out of it.
So what you're doing right now, what you're doing right now is you are literally endorsing harassment campaigns against trans people. You are literally a Gamergator right now. I joked about you being a pseudo gamer.
And he has to stop this. Why does he have to stop this? Well, the quote from her is, you are it is, quote, literally endorsing harassment campaigns against trans people. How do we interpret this? Best Faith, in his campaign against these people who he thinks are toxic on Twitter, he will inevitably kick off trans people as well, because like every kind of person, they're also toxic trans people, right? And if you're okay with harassment campaigns to kick those people off, and some of those people are trans people, then by definition, you're okay with harassment campaigns to kick off trans people. That is the best faith interpretation that I could do, although you can already recognize that on its face, rhetorically, this means something different. So let's talk about what that different thing could be. If you're saying, quote, literally endorsing harassment campaigns against trans people, the implication here is that these harassment campaigns are aimed specifically at trans people for the reason that they are trans, okay? This is, I think, the more reasonable defensive response to what she said. So Destiny tries to, whoa, wait. Let's put the fucking brakes on that, all right? Me saying I'm okay with harassment campaigns against toxic fucks is not the same thing as me saying I'm endorsing harassment campaigns against trans people to kick them off for being trans. This is different, right? Back on the implication arc, I see. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I felt she was looking to farm damaging clips. Maybe, yeah. But how is that going to work with Destiny's community? It's not convincing Destiny's community. Who are you convincing? The people that already hate Destiny? Because if you are, you don't need to go this hard in the paint to do it. It's very easy to convince people that don't like Destiny why they don't like Destiny. Hell, you don't even have to pretend like he believes shit that he doesn't believe. You could pick something he actually does believe. Because, believe it or not, the reason why a lot of people don't like him is because of the things he actually believes. Some of them are not upset at him over straw man arguments. They're upset at him over his actual arguments, okay? So you don't need to make shit up or imply shit that doesn't exist in order to do this, okay? You don't. And I think if you're looking for clippable moments, the clippable moment is not this harassment campaigns against trans people, which is way far from the truth. I think the clippable moment is he wants to kick all of the lefties off of Twitter, or that he wants to bully people off of social media platforms that are super tiny. Like, I think these are the more problematic behaviors at a larger level that I think you could focus on. I don't think you need to stretch those as some giant campaign, a final solution of sorts for online trans people. I don't think you have to fucking imply that to win here. Destiny's food takes were a worthy enough reason to departner him. That's what I'm saying. Twitch took a look. They saw where he put in and out. They saw he doesn't like Arby's, and they dumpstered him, dude. They just went, all right, what's his top clip? Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Let's ban him for it, right? That's actually what happened. So there's plenty of, arguments he has and beliefs he has that are just bad enough. The harassment thing being one of them. Don't need to warp it into the trans thing. And if I'm on Destiny's team and I hear you do this, you're bad faith, okay? You may have lost a significant portion of the DGG community before this motherfucker even had a chance to break down the 5 points that he thinks your argument is made up of. Before he even has a chance to misunderstand you. You have misunderstood him and done it in such a way that you may have just scared off all the DGG people that were listening, because this is a stretch, and this shows some like incentives or some what's going on behind the scenes in your head that is enough for them to like turn off of you. So that's just unfortunate. He also doesn't like mint chocolate. Interesting.
No, don't wait.
Wait,
You literally
wait,
just
no,
said
no,
you think it would be
hold
a better world if they got bullied off Twitter.
Okay.
They being who? These specific toxic fucks who happen to be trans, or they being trans people more generally for the sake of being trans? Thanks for that. Gweg. Gweg desu. Thanks for the follows.
Slow down. Firstly, I haven't even responded to your initial gish gallop before you got
The
to
initial gish gallop, it's because you have no defense to this. You know this is indefensible destiny.
Hold on.
You say he doesn't have a defense to this, but this motherfucker hasn't said anything, bro. Oh my goodness. This is not good. This is not good. If we're looking from the DGG perspective of the people that were raging in my chat and they're fucking in DGG right now fuming, this is where you lost those
You don't know if it's
people.
indefensible because I haven't begun to give a defense. So I'm at point 2 out of 5 from what you started with initially. Now you want to go deeper in point 2, okay? So let me just respond to these first 5. I'm literally writing these down. Okay?
Yeah, go for it.
So number 3, game.
What are you talking about, Movement? She was maybe on drugs. Okay. That's bruh chat. Yeah, why aren't you guys censoring your bruh? No defense without a chance to speak? Yeah. This is some fucking Spanish Inquisition shit, bruh. You got no defense. If you do, tell it to God. I'm not fucking hearing it.
Gamergate era tactics. I'm curious what those are. Number 4, plausible deniability, because I say things like mentally ill, shrieking, or banshees. I don't know if I've used the word banshees before. Am I not allowed to say? I don't know like which words we're like slowly encroaching back on like never been. I try not to say retarded anymore. Apparently saying mentally ill is not okay either, I guess.
Oh, I hate the fucking faces that she does to these dumb fucking faces. I hate it so much, but it's not important to the argument. I just want to, if there's still DGG people in here, I don't like DemonMama. Don't come off thinking I like DemonMama. I don't like her for all kinds of reasons, but I'm just trying to be real here. I'm just trying to be real.
Or shrieking, I guess, is not okay. And then people should hold you to task for that. I don't know what that means. Okay, so backing off to the, you think that some people should be gone off Twitter. It has nothing to do with anybody being trans. There are trans people that I like, and there are trans people that I hate. Nothing that has to do with anything that Liv posting or the cyber.
This right here is what I'm talking about. This is the plausible deniability thing. Oh, I wasn't doing that because they're trans.
Oh, yeah, but you assumed. Oh, no. Plausible deniability, which he misunderstands here, so it's not like this dumb fuck even understood it. He didn't. But I will say that, like, when you're talking about this plausible deniability tells me, it implies to me that the person who is employing the plausible deniability actually wanted the thing that they're denying to happen, right? So if I have plausible deniability about making fun of trans people because I hate trans people, and I did this thing on Twitter and you told me, well, yeah, that's because you want plausible deniability. Oh, I didn't know that fucking whatever. The implication there is that that person is a transphobe and they are looking for plausible deniability to mask those things happening. You wouldn't, for instance, say that somebody who is ignorant to what they were saying and how it was coming off was engaging in plausible deniability. Right? Because that wouldn't make sense. Like if my like uncle who knows nothing about trans people got on Twitter tomorrow and he started his new account and he said something mean about a trans person, he's like, wow, this, this Blair White person seems like she's fucking mentally ill. What the fuck is wrong with her? How could she say all these things that are so like supportive of TERFs? And you're like, well, hey, look, I like what you're saying there. That's fine. Yeah, she's kind of turfy and that's not good. But when you're calling Blair White mentally ill, the problem is that like trans people in the past have been called mentally ill. There's this history behind it, whatever. The approach you take to that guy is different. And I don't think you would say he was looking for plausible deniability in calling her mentally ill. He just didn't know, right? So when you're telling me that there's plausible deniability, you're telling me you think I knew. You think I knew what the problem was, and I'm just choosing to engage in it anyways in just the right way to where I'll have plausible deniability that I didn't know, okay? You're assuming my ignorance is feigned, right? So the implication here is not good. Okay, the implication here is not good. And you don't need to do that because you haven't had enough of an argument to even believe that that's the case. And he gives this point to you at the end, so it's obvious that wasn't his opinion. So you kind of missed the mark here, and you've set the tone for what will be a rough conversation.
Just happened to call a trans person mentally ill, and then my following just happened to barrel in on that person and continually assault them with further, maybe that's I don't mean the legal definition of assault for the record. But
wait, so am I not allowed to use anything that questions the sanity of somebody if they happen to be
guess what? There's
trans?
like a ton of ways that you could do that if you really wanted to.
That's a bad question. That's a bad question. But for his community, who's like, does she think you're a transphobe? He's probably like, ooh, this is going to be a good one. I'm going to ask this question. I don't think this is a very good question in hindsight. But we also know in hindsight that Steven didn't understand what she meant by plausible deniability here, and he attributed it to the wrong thing. So he is under a misunderstanding at the moment. And we know that because of the disclaimer I gave at the beginning. We have hindsight. So we already know what happens.
First of all, I don't really know how valuable it is to question the sanity of somebody on Twitter.com, especially when you yourself, especially when you yourself regularly, clearly lose your shit on Twitter and definitely, like visibly have an anger problem. But whatever, like, if you want to question the sanity of people, do that. But don't you think that you have some responsibility, the same responsibility that you've argued against dipshit right-wingers, these fucking dunderhead motherfucking Nazis that you've argued with in the past, like Sargon? You've argued that they use their platform to direct hate, and yet you are doing that. You are deliberately, and I don't know if it's deliberate. Maybe it's accidental, but regardless,
No! Wow! No, but this is a problem, DemonMama. This is the problem here, DemonMama. I wrote down throughout the argument there is this undercurrent of transphobia which is pinned on him and never really fleshed out. The reasoning behind his shitty behavior doesn't really seem to be out of hatred of trans people, and I think there's a much more convincing argument to be made that he's being vindictive, right? Which was kind of the two-parter here. She says, hey, you're a bit of a fucking rage lord on Twitter. Let's be real. So if we're talking about mental health on Twitter, you're not looking too good yourself. So let's not start fucking triaging the mental health of people on Twitter based on their tweets, okay? That kind of gets closer to this vindictive problem with his ego kind of thing that I actually think made up even the best of her slanderous arguments, right? Like where she's trying to say, do you think you invented Hey Buddy and shit like that? This attacking his ego, I think, are some of her most effective, like, rhetorical slights. So if she could just combine that at a logical level with her argument, she would be golden. But she can't. She has this slippery, she can't fucking do it, dude. She cannot seem to connect, like, the rhetorical gains that she's making with any logical bits of her argument. And it's just, like, terrible to see. Because it fucking sucks. Making fun of her looks is cringe. Who did that? Is somebody in chat being a shitter? If you said that I am fairly, Vosh wannabe? Wait, that's kind of sad. She's wrong there, though. Liv and her mentions in that tweet were pretty obviously joking about Destiny. I'm trying to, like, catch up with chat a little bit. Somebody above made fun of her weight. That's fucked up. Hey. If Amanda's in chat, she can ban you fucks. Anybody else wants the sword to fucking get rid of that motherfucker, let me know. And if you've been in the chat a while, I will give you the sword to do it, dude. I don't know who it was, but ban him, Blade. Oh, no.
Outcome is exactly the same. The outcome is identical.
Ironically enough, her own ego prevents her from combining those two things. Hey, bro, maybe. Cal Concepts, the artsy motherfucker with the poetic message. Yeah, it could be, bro. This could be a poetic failure of sorts.
You're directing hate, and you're being careless with your words in ways that act on very well-known stereotypes. I know
Okay,
you
so
know this.
number one-
I know you at the last SJW on the internet. I know you know this.
Sure. So number one, how valuable is the question people understand? Well, some people are deleting their Twitter accounts. Apparently, it's very
Yeah, Destiny didn't even know that she was trans. Yeah. And that was mentioned in passing by Destiny at some point in the debate, too. And I'm like, yeah, she's kind of fucking fallen short because she's trying to push this idea that he's transphobic, and that's never worked for anybody that's tried it throughout the entirety of all of the debates that I've ever seen him in. And I've seen, like, a lot of them. I'm like you guys. I'm a no-lifer. I've watched a lot of Destiny stuff. It never works out to call him transphobic. Even when you're trans, which seems to be the go-to. I don't mean to stereotype trans people, but a lot of the trans people that argue with Destiny immediately want to paint him as transphobic, probably because that's like a thing that they want to do that they're used to doing with people. And I'm sure most of the time it checks out because people are awful and trans people have a tough time, like, getting the benefit of the doubt from people just by, nature of being trans. But this is not the one. You got the wrong one, bruh. You've got the wrong one. It's never worked. He's supportive. He's helpful. He understands the things probably better than some trans people do. Like, he's not the one. This is never a winning line. This ain't it, Chief. Yeah. Is that still too loud? I feel like it is. I'm gonna open up volume mixer and turn it down even more. I think it's still kind of loud. Booksmarts. Twitter fucking sucks, dude. That's almost like the XQC dude. Oh wait, he is like French Canadian or something, isn't he? Maybe that makes sense. It's better than earlier, but still loud as fuck. Yeah, okay, I turned it down a lot more.
I'm accomplishing my
Yeah, if that's your
purpose.
goal. If your goal is to harass people off of Twitter, which it apparently is. Apparently you
That's
believe...
all we do on Twitter now. That's all of your, like, everything.
Oh, don't even try. Destiny, you can't even... I would love to see what your justification for why cyber...
Talk to DemonMama. She's on my no-no list. She's on my no-no list with a few other people. I am not talking to DemonMama. Oh shit, I skipped. No! I cannot believe I've done this.
Sargon would do this all the time. Sargon's a great example for this because he would
Oh no.
tweet and then your simps flooding my mentions for hours is hilarious.
Oh
It's
no,
actually hilarious. You
I
are the toxic
fumbled
influence on
it.
Twitter that you always rail
Oh
against.
no, I'm the fumbler. Oh wait, how far in were we? That's okay. I'll recap it. We'll watch it from the beginning. Fumbled it, dude.
That was a really nice story. So we need
Yeah,
to
it
talk
was.
about whether or not some
It's
people
also true.
Some
It's
people
also
should be
true. Your justification for why Cyberwitch Lexi should be bullied off Twitter, but I'm sure it's just amazing. Regardless, the outcome is exactly the same. Yourself regularly, clearly lose your shit on Twitter.
Oh, she fucking talks the same. She's screaming in all of them. I don't even know fucking which one's which because I can't go off of tones. God damn it. Fuck. I fucked this up. You done fucked up, sir. I did. 28-20. All right, I'm just going to take a leap of faith on you, buddy. 28-20. It's so small, too. It's so hard to get the right time. I can't read that, dude. I have boomer eyes. I need glasses.
Your justification for why Cyberwitch Lexi should be bullied off Twitter, but I'm sure it's just if you're SJW on the internet, I know you know this.
Sure. So number one, how valuable is the question people understand? Well, some people are deleting their Twitter accounts. Apparently, it's very valuable. Apparently, I'm accomplishing my
Yeah, if
purpose.
that's your goal.
So
If your
that
goal is to
number one.
harass people off of Twitter, which it apparently is. Apparently you
That's
believe...
all we do on Twitter now. That's all of your, like, everything.
Oh, don't even try.
Done. There we go. Now we have some of the Destiny fucking knee-jerk reaction things that I think are no good. He always tries to paint this like picture of Twitter and stuff, and like he uses. Now this would be fine if this was to explain why he doesn't participate or whatever. Like me, when I talk about Twitter, I say that it's bad and for all these reasons and whatever, and usually that's not to justify any behavior. And if it is, it's to justify something like, why don't you tweet more? Why don't you call this out? Why didn't you respond when I added you on this thing? But when you're using like, oh, everybody else is stealing, my neighbor stole, my wife stole, why can't I steal? This doesn't work for shit like that. You can't justify your negative behavior by pointing out other people that are doing it, especially when you're huge. And she doesn't talk about this, but like when you're this big, and this sucks because she talks about responsibility, but she never fucking connects the dots because this is the problem, the whole conversation. She's bad at logic, but like, man, we could have connected the dots so bad to like your platform and responsibility and whatever, but like, holy shit. I think Destiny just legitimately has no problem with this kind of behavior, not that he's making excuse for it. No, that's the problem, okay? Is he's okay with it, but he's not okay with just saying, I'm okay with it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about these people. I don't care about the repercussions. I don't care what you think about it. I'm just going to act this way. That's different than saying, what do you mean? You do this. Everybody does this. Everybody on Twitter all day is always saying these stupid fucking things and putting roses in their name, and I can't even fucking for one thing. I just do one thing, and then you guys attack me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just take a brigade of all these comments all the time, and I swing back one time, and then you guys are going to jump on me as if I'm the only one that did something wrong here when you guys are doing this all the time? Like, that's where he goes with it. You cannot be defending the behavior that you engaged in by pointing fingers to other people and saying, he did this, and fucking Timmy stole my toy, and fucking Barbara called me a communist, and they said that I wasn't an SJW and I was transphobic because I called a trans person mentally ill, but I've been fighting for them this whole time. And so I had to punch them, and I had to beat the fucking shit out of them, all right? And then I had to kick them when they were down, and then I put their fucking teeth on the curb, and then I fucking stomped them.
Why can't I do this? What do you mean? You're calling me? I'm the bad guy now, huh? I'm the bad guy, huh? Me? What? You're gonna come on here, you're gonna say this stupid shit, you're gonna walk out in the street fucking chanting out that you're a communist, you believe in socialism, you believe in all this stupid shit, all right? But I'm the dick. I'm the dick, because I look at this fucker walking around saying the fucking mentally ill babble about this, that, and the other thing, revolution, fucking you're a shitter, you know. I'm the asshole because I floor him. I'm the asshole because I lay him out, huh? If you're in the movie theater and you got your fucking phone out, are you really going to be giving me shit when I come over and I fucking lay one on him, huh? You know, I'm the bad guy now, huh? I'm the villain. Y'all didn't like that person either, huh? You going to sit there and defend the shit that they told to me? You should have seen the shit that they said to me. Oh, boy, you should have seen the shit. I had to come back with the boys and I had to lay them out. Because if you come to me and you bring this 0 to 100, you come here, you threaten my livelihood, huh? You come here, you threaten my political beliefs when I am the fucking GOAT, when I've been on this website, when I fucking invented debate, Lord, when I said, hey, buddy, and you're gonna come here and pretend you're gonna fucking spit disrespect on my name. I'm gonna come back with my boys, and I'm gonna brigade you, and I'm gonna brigade you hard, and I don't care. I don't care. Where? I don't care. I want you all to leave. I want you all bullied off. I don't care. I don't care about it. You know, that's fine. Just say that. But don't be pretending that you're doing this as like Batman because everybody else is doing it and shit. That doesn't help your case, bruh. Holy shit. Just wanna, oh my God. I'm not gonna rant anymore, okay? I'm not ranting anymore. That's the end of it. I need to take a breather. I need to take a breather. That's too much. I don't want to continue if I'm all fucking That went on for way too long. Yeah, probably. I love my Dr. Pepper. Book, are you okay? I'm not okay, dude. I'm fucking losing my goddamn mind. I'm losing my marbles, okay? I've spilt them all over the floor, all right? Maybe I'm unhinged, dude. The DGGers are going to watch this, and they'll be like, of course, this guy. He chose to talk about this because he seems to be some kind of mentally ill. I bet he was offended by those comments, and it ain't because he's trans. You know, that's what DGG will say. I don't care, dude. Fuck him. Whatever.
Destiny, you can't even. I would love to see what your justification for why Cyberwitch Lexi should be bullied off Twitter, but I'm sure it's just amazing because the level of of
DGG loves you, bud. Well, maybe not after this one, dude. I'm going a little bit hard against D-Man here.
discourse and engagement you engage in is literally just as bad as anybody you could possibly impugn. And me making one tweet and then your simps flooding my mentions for hours is hilarious. It's like actually hilarious. You are the toxic influence on Twitter that you always rail against. You really are.
That was a really nice story. So when you talk about whether or not some people should be bullied on Twitter, that's great. So if you talk about whether or not some people should be bullied on Twitter, there are people that are constantly like making horrendous statements that are trying to deplatform me or bully me off of platforms. So why the fuck wouldn't I return fire?
Wait, do you?
Oh, here we go. Here's this one. This guy's gonna fucking throw a soda bottle at me, huh? You gonna throw a fucking bottle cap at me, huh? Oh, well, it's not. What? Now, because I'm loaded, huh? Because you threw a bottle cap at me and you didn't know that I got a revolver in my fucking jacket coat, huh? Oh, boo-hoo, huh? Boo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo. That's where he's going with it, bro. But that doesn't make it okay, brother. There is like you have to remember reciprocity. Reciprocity is something I don't think that Destiny understands very well. It's the exact reason why when we talked about in the video that's currently up on the Patreon and will be up on the YouTube in the next few days. In that video, I talk about how when you're looking for people to seek advice from, you have to take into account the strengths and weaknesses of that person because they will be reflected in the advice they give you. And I said that I probably wouldn't go to Destiny for help with people unless I wanted to like twist the situation of my liking or something. I probably wouldn't go to him for help with people because I just don't think he understands people well. And part of the problem is reciprocity. He doesn't understand like responding in kind to things. He has this idea that you went to 0 to 100, you crossed the line and you just unleashed the nuclear like arsenal of my country against yours by doing that, okay? You declared war the moment you stepped over that border. As far as I'm concerned, you may as well have shot the fucking prime minister, bruh, because you just done fucked up. You done asked for a fucking war. All right? And I'm saying we don't go to war with Mexico because a couple of immigrants are sneaking under the border, right? In much the same way that we don't like, oh man, I hate that I have to explain this shit. She has a much bigger Twitter account than Steven, and she has attacked him multiple times. So it's not exactly this massive nuke. Maybe. Do you remember when Destiny criticized Hassan for the booty judge joke? Destiny said Hassan wasn't meaning to be homophobic, but he was intentionally being... Yeah, that would have been a good thing. Like, if we wanted to make a good faith argument, maybe that would have been a helpful place to start. Yeah, maybe. Destiny impression pre-clip turns into... What is this that you've linked here? What's upvote? Are you asking us to upvote something? If this isn't related to this conversation, you're going to get banned. Just kidding, Nate the Younger. I like you. But if your name wasn't Nate the Younger, bro, maybe. Oh, it looks like it's related. All right, whatever.
Do you think that Cyberwitch Lexi is somebody who was trying to just bully you off? See, you're doing this thing where you're just
I
steering
love you.
all
I love you
together.
too,
You're
bud.
mad at some random other person who might have a campaign against you, which is shitty. I don't think you should be deplatformed.
Cyberwitch Lexi has literally been involved in tweets related to this.
When are you going to make booksmarts.twitch? When I make $1 gazillion on Patreon. Subscribe on Patreon.
Really?
You wanna
Like
give
what?
me,
Do you want to
Sure,
substantiate
give me a couple
that?
minutes? Yeah, people in chat can start throwing
Yeah,
up
sure.
screenshots if you
I
want
would
to.
love to see where Cyberwitch Lexi, the terrifying, just reached partner, one of a few trans people on Twitch at all to have
Can
reached
you
partner.
stop? Why are you so obsessed about?
Oh
making
wait,
this
because
about
it's
trans
actually
people?
important. Wait.
Because here is the misunderstanding. Destiny didn't get the plausible deniability comment, and he still doesn't understand the central conceit of the argument. And he doesn't for a lot of it. And when he does, she won't respond to his questions.
Wait, I thought you were the last SJW on the internet, Destiny. I thought you
None of my
recognized.
issues
Wait.
with
No, stop virtue signaling with this fucking, I thought you were the best. I thought you were the fucking A-team, brother. I thought you were the chosen one. You were meant to destroy the Sith, not join them. Oh, no. Oh.
people have
Identity
anything to
politics
do with them
matter.
being trans.
Wait,
Why
it
is
doesn't
so
matter.
upset?
Wait a minute. It doesn't matter if your issue personally is with them being trans. The outcome is what matters. The outcome is
Oh, but you haven't connected these dots. Oh, love, you haven't connected the dots. That's the problem. Oh, man, there's so many good puzzle pieces in here, guys. It's so rough. There's so many good puzzle pieces at every turn. So many little bits of a good argument. And they're never connected. They're never brought together in a way that's useful at all. And they're mixed up. And because we only have half a step, it's difficult to separate these half a steps that are good from all the half a steps that are bad. From the implication he's transphobic, from the description of Cyberwitch Lexi on Twitter, from this Sargon comments. All of these are just half steps, and they're all distracting from the one half step that's important. Your job as the debater, as the person making the arguments, is to pick the most important ones and to connect them in a way that we can follow as an audience and that your interlocutor can follow, okay? And if you don't do that job, if you give them 1 billion half points, have you guys ever seen the diagrams of like a bacteria? And you know how the bacteria has these little like phylum or whatever, the little hairs that are sticking off of it. And maybe it has the one little long like spermy tail that like projects it, but it has all these little hairs on it, the little philia or whatever the fuck they're called. I feel like it's almost like we have the main argument and we have all these little philia. And the problem is like Destiny doesn't see the main argument and she's doing nothing to bring our attention to it. She just keeps like giving us 1 billion philia and none of these are going to help and they don't develop into anything. And if he chooses any of the philia to focus on and pretend like they're the main projecting force of the whole conversation, then he can derail it. And you give him that ammunition by giving him 1 million things he can confuse and then not making clear what the confusion is.
I
have never attacked any of these people for anything related to them being trans.
I don't
And on a
know.
personal level-
It's really weird. Again, there's that plausible deniability. I didn't attack them for being trans. I just called a prominent open trans person, one of the few on Twitch, a mentally ill deranged person. Yeah, that's a little fuck.
Yeah, but you haven't sold the idea that calling trans people mentally ill is this huge awful thing that you shouldn't do. You haven't put the pieces together for this. It's almost like like what I like to tell students is that our intro is like you're flirting, okay? When we're writing an essay, I want you to write all of your body first and then know what you're all about, what your argument's about, and then write your intro. And your intro is flirty. Your intro is to get people on your team and tell them about why your argument's the best. Okay? And if you want to be like that in the beginning, but once you've, done years and years of the relationship and you've like proven who you are and whatever, and you get to the end, the conclusion, you don't need to be a horn dog in your conclusion. You're going to want to be strong and whatever. You're confident. You're married. You've had like 4 kids. You love this motherfucker. You clean his fucking diapers, whatever. You're in love, whatever. You've got that down. But to have that level of confidence and closeness and like matter-of-factness as if you're correct in your intro when you're meant to be flirty and getting us on the same page as you, fucking blows. You did not want to do that. It's weird to go on a date with somebody who acts like they know everything about you, or to go on a date with somebody who immediately wants to talk about marriage and kids and all this other bullshit, right? There's a tone that's meant for the conclusion. There's a tone that's meant for the intro. And right now we're just way off tonally in this intro. We have not established a lot of these things to warrant this tone. And DemonMama has this tone in a lot of the conversation she goes into. She comes off really condescending. She comes off as a know-it-all. She comes off as a smartass. And if you combine that with the fact that on the surface level, your arguments don't connect and they don't make logical sense and I cannot follow them unless I'm already predisposed to your opinion, then we have a recipe for disaster here, bruh. I don't know.
That's just a little fucked. It's almost like you're doing the exact. Remember, like Sargon. Sargon would do this all the time. Sargon's a great example for this because he would do it all the time.
And here's the other thing: we're picking examples to piss him off. We're picking examples to make him mad. We're comparing him to people that are going to distract from what our point is. And again, if your point is to make him look shitty, maybe you accomplish something. But you're also giving him a lot of fodder for arguments that I think are difficult to predict. Where he takes the Sargon comments from there, I don't know. Now, he does a bad job of it. He talks about how she has a crush on Sargon, and it's kind of cringe, especially when she's blowing him the fuck out on all of the like little slights and the digs and the dunks. But
I genuinely believe Sargon is too stupid to like actually know what he's doing. But I didn't think you were too stupid to know what you were actually doing.
So I try not to call people retarded anymore. I feel like it's kind of
Okay,
a bad
but
thing.
that's not here. That's neither here nor there.
and see, he's just going to keep going on that because you haven't brought him up to speed with what the fuck you're talking about. He doesn't understand. He looks a bit dumbfucky for not understanding that if you're privy to her argument, but she has not made that clear to him. She has not cleared this up.
Well, sure. So now instead of saying that this person is retarded, you should say this person is like mentally ill. This person has a mental illness. I talk about terminally online people all the time. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 tweets back. I literally say like, if you're terminally online screaming on Twitter,
Yeah, you did that. You said that after. Sure. That's fine.
Sure.
If you want to say that, that's
so
great. But
you're
wait,
saying
let me
right
ask you a quick
any
question.
trans
Quick
person
clarifying.
mentally ill.
Quick clarifying question.
Am I calling them mentally ill because they're trans?
Quick clarifying question. Is it or is it not?
Oh, DemonMama, you got to fucking listen. You got to open your fucking ears. You got to open your fucking ears. You had the next step right there. You had the next step of the argument.
Online screaming on Twitter.
Yeah, you did that. You said that after. Sure. That's fine.
Hold on. Here it is.
If you want to say that, that's
they're
great. But
saying
wait,
right
let me
now
ask you a quick
any
question.
trans
Quick
person
clarifying.
mentally ill.
Quick
Like,
clarifying
am
question.
I calling them mentally ill because they're trans?
Quick clarifying.
She's not fucking listening. She misses that. She could have answered this question, but because she's in this mode of, I'm going to interrupt him. I don't give a fuck what he's saying. Hold on. Here's what I'm saying. She's got her fucking eyes closed to what's going on. Hold on. Wait. Sure. This debate bro shit, I hate it. I hate it because you've triaged what they've said. You're not even done hearing it. And you've decided, okay, I'm locked in. I know what I'm going to say. I don't give a fuck what else you have to say. I'm going to ask this question. Like, why do I tell, like, again, I hate to reference him because he gets weird every time I do it. But, like, I've talked to Dario about this where, like, they will say something along the lines of like, I knew what the argument was going to be because I've argued this a gazillion times. And if you start saying points, I know what your next points are going to be. You're real fucking full of yourself if you think that you can predict the points of every single person all the time, let alone if you're doing that with Destiny here. That's a bit rough. That's a bit of a fucking big leap that you're making, that you think you can predict every direction that shit's going to go. Because what do we see here An instance where being in the habit of that debate bro habit of fucking jumping over people all the time and not giving a fuck about the last parts of what they're saying because you think you've already got it figured out costs you. She could have continued on this line of logic. She could have solved the disagreement, the misunderstanding between the two of them right here, but she misses it and she brings it off of the rails again on some other direction that doesn't fucking matter.
Question. Is it or is it not true? And again, I'm asking you this with the assumption that you are, as you have claimed on multiple occasions, not just in the Vosh one, I've seen this in other videos, that you're the last SJW on the internet. You're a social justice
You are really
See, she has this whole fucking thing. This whole fucking thing plan. She has this whole statement, and no part of that statement is reflecting the problems that he pointed out before this point. So if you're listening from Destiny's team, she's sounding like she's not listening to him. She's not letting him finish points. She's not like trying to help remedy parts of confusion in the conversation. She's constantly signaling to this SJW Sargon transphobic whateverism about this dude. You're just constantly losing people by pretending like you're an arrogant know-it-all. Well, I guess not pretending. You are an arrogant know-it-all in this conversation, and it's costing you for no reason. I don't think you should lose on style points. I think the moment your style is costing you... Booksmart one clip? What? Oh, the cliff emote. Oh, thanks.
fixing
No,
it. You really
because
love this line.
yes, absolutely. Of course I do, because this is what you're selling yourself as to your audience. And if that's the case, I think it's pertinent to point out the fact that you're not being honest about that. If you aren't, so here's the thing.
But you haven't. She's saying, I'm putting forth the image that you're giving to your audience, and I'm saying, isn't it awful that you're not being in sync with that image? But what's in between the image and you not being that image is the explanation. Hey, we're fucking babagoo! Hey, that's some good babagoo! Hey, babagoo! Hey, babagoo! I love that shit. That's some good shit. You've completely distracted me. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Now I'm thinking about the babagoo. Hey, what the babagoo? You done? Yeah, I'm done. Okay, we'll continue.
If you're like some sort of supporter for
what the fuck is babagoo? You gotta Google it, dude.
Surely you will know, not only that it is a historical fact that mental illness has been
Italian racism, bro. Is that really?
publicly and frequently weaponized against trans people, but also that when trans people are attacked about their mental health.
It was in the fucking best Italian movie I've ever seen, Babagoo. Hey, how does she know about the Babagoo? Afraid-ophobic? I'll tell you what, you're going to be afraid of me if you keep calling me all these kinds of phobic. I'll fucking lay you out, all right? Don't call me a fucking Fredophobe. I don't even know what the fuck. I don't know who the fuck Fred is. Hey, does he like Babagoo? Too far?
They're often also bombarded with all kinds of transphobia, which is the case in the case with Cyberwitch Lexi. Your simps flooded in, and they are simps. They just go there to try and make you notice them or whatever.
Okay, so do you think if I would have used a different word than mentally ill, are all my criticisms somewhat valid now?
This is asked in a very shitty way, but yet again, we have an opportunity. A door is opening up to continue this conversation and to resolve the misunderstanding between them. Let's see. Give us a hand gesture with the Babagoo. Hey, the Babagoo. Isn't this the hand gesture? Let's see here. Plausible deniability. DM says he's feigning ignorance. Okay. Okay.
No?
Well, I mean, there wasn't really any criticisms. You literally just were saying that she was mentally ill. Like, you didn't have a criticism.
I think a lot of the people that spend all their time online on Twitter
like you? You mean like you? You
I get paid for it. It's my fucking job.
Yeah, so does guess what? So does Cyberwitch Lexi. She's a partner on Twitch. Yeah, you get.
I thought this was good when I heard this, though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give this to her. If Booksmarts does the Jar Jar voice, I might sub. What does Jar Jar sound like? What's a good line? What does Jar Jar say other than Misa? All I know is Misa. Here, let me listen to him. We're getting distracted, but that's fine. We need a bit of a break, dude. It's too heated. All Jar Jar Binks. Oh shit, that's so fucking loud.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here.
No, Mrs. Stay.
No, Mrs. Stay.
go Jaja Binks.
Misako Jaja Binks. Excuse me.
Missy, your humble servant.
Missy, a humble servant. Okay, now this is feeling a little not good. Reported. Oh shit! Wait, that's right. My bad.
Okay, yeah, guess what? So you are just as mentally ill as the people you went out with, except.
No! YouTube, please don't take away my money. Please, guys, sub on Patreon and Twitch and do me super chats, please. I'm gonna lose all my ad revenue.
Guess what the difference is? The outcome of
Less than 10 seconds doesn't matter because I got in trouble for less than 10 seconds already. So I know that less than 10 seconds is probably not okay. They literally caught a sample that was used in one of the Twitch-friendly things that I had. And because I paused it, the music, before the sample played through and got to the rest of the music that was changed, they literally got me in trouble for the sample. So, no, they will get me in trouble for very tiny things.
people calling you mentally ill is that Twitch stays exactly the same as it currently is. The outcome of you directing your fucking army of idiot simps to go flood the mentions of every trans person who happens to disagree with you and calling them mentally ill is that Twitch stays just Destiny and Destiny clones. So that doesn't seem very social justicey to me. So maybe you should just drop it and start branding yourself as like some sort of reactionary Twitch person instead.
I think I'm just gonna carry on until every fucking lefty has been bullied off the fucking internet because like, the
Excellent.
Twitter takes are so fucking.
There we go.
undamaged
So that's what it's all about. So it's literally just all spite. You don't actually.
Oh, he fucking fails here. This was the big fumble. This was a big fumble. And he gets mad because she is attacking his ego, which is a problem that Destiny has, which is why I spent an hour on the intro to make sure if we still had DGG people who were not convinced of that they were nice and lubed up and ready for this moment. This is where he fucks up. And this is where we get an insight into some of the fucking gnarly thought process that's going behind him brigading and bullying people on Twitter and the way that he's engaging on there, okay?
Stays just Destiny and Destiny clones. So that doesn't seem very social justicey to me. So maybe you should just drop it and start branding yourself as like some sort of reactionary Twitch person instead.
I think I'm just gonna carry on until every fucking lefty has been bullied off the fucking internet. Because, like,
Excellent.
Yes. And, you know, to divert it a little bit from my boy Steve here, you're excellent. I'm with the science team. This does not help you. This doesn't help you here. If you do not turn this into argument or momentum to support your positions, it will not help you at all. It is a godsend. You have received an incredible gift, DemonMama. You have received an incredible gift. God has parted all of the air in front of the football, and it's fucking Hail Married its way, and it's fucking landed in your hands, and you're at the fucking 20-yard line, and there's no defenders, and you've got a clear shot to the fucking end zone, and now you just have to charge it. He's given you everything that you need to diffuse all of the ego shit or to even make your point about that. Let's see what you do with it. You have 20 yards, no defenders, and you just have to sprint. Just don't fumble. Just don't stumble. Just don't fall.
Breathtaking.
But,
I shall call him.
dear viewers, I don't think she got the parry but didn't hit him back. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
the Twitter takes are so fucking.
There we go.
undamaged
So that's what it's all about. So it's literally just all spite. You don't actually
Yes.
have any principles here. You don't have any rational approach here.
I have plenty of principles, but for some
You don't
reason
know-
you're
wait,
hyper-fixated
Destiny,
on the- You know what?
Destiny.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I actually didn't even know that live posting was a trans person. I had no fucking idea.
Oh no. Oh no. This is a big support for Destiny's side that just came up here. How are we going to handle this? Well, Rutro Raggy, I said there were no defenders, but number 22 is fucking charging. He came out of nowhere. I don't know what the fuck. He could have jumped off of the fucking bench, dude. I don't know where he came from, but now we got somebody trailing us. That's fine. He's a ways back. He's a big fucking hunking guy they had in the back. He's not gonna catch me. That's fine. I've got a lot of time. I think I can do this. More evidence. She didn't listen earlier. He said it was a whatever. Let's see what happens. It's Scam Train. Oh, cool. I can't see that stuff because I'm on Restream. He didn't know? She? The fuck? Oh, my bad. No, I obviously don't mean to misgender her. I've been using the right genders the entire time. Oh, you put she. No, you misgendered. I'm being good. You fucked up, K-Dogan. Night. Have fun in the penalty box for fucking 128 hours, dude. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if I called her.
Doesn't matter.
Mentally ill
I'm banned. Fuck.
or Lexi or whatever. I didn't even know before.
Can you turn up the vid? Yeah, I don't know why it's low again. Let's see.
It doesn't matter. Guess what? Wait, it doesn't matter because it literally. Wait, Destiny. I know. It doesn't matter.
Taken all of my criticism.
It doesn't matter.
I know that you love to talk a lot. Okay, I know you're excited to be on here. Okay,
Hey, there we go with that meme too. Hell yeah. Hey, chat. We all know that meme, right?
Like you can literally on my stream. I'm trying to write.
I don't think this helps you at all. Hold on. Let's listen back to this.
I know. It doesn't matter.
Taken all of my criticism.
It doesn't matter.
I know that you love to talk a lot. Okay, I know.
Yeah, this doesn't matter. Whatever. You have to transition. You seem in a really good mood. Yeah, kind of. You have to do something with this. You can't just interrupt and not have anything though. Oh, please.
You're excited to be on here. Okay,
Hey, there we go with that meme too. Hell yeah. Hey, chat.
Okay, so maybe you have two things. You have one that's really big. Please, for the love of God, do not be stupid enough to think that the second one is equivalent to it, because it's not. Please do not fumble this. A choo-choo. A choo-choo. Oh, thank you guys for your hype train. I hear that it's happening. I cannot keep up with it, but if you have subs, if you have primes, you need to get those out of the way. You have follows. You had the heart unclicked next to my name. You're not subbed on YouTube. What the fuck? What are you doing? Take this opportunity. We're all pausing the fucking video for you to do your fucking sub. Check your Amazon Prime. Is it connected to your account? I see all these followers. Look at this. Subscriptions, followers. Everybody's just waiting. Because they've been like, oh, Booksmarts is talking up a fucking storm. I don't want to interrupt them with these screaming, with these fucking screaming emote or alert notification things. Gift me. Look at it. They're begging for it. They're begging for it. They're like, please, please, Papa, give me a fucking sub. Look, look at all these gift me people. You guys aren't some of you already fucking subs? I see things next to your names. Thank me. What is going on? Jesus, I really don't understand the doggone hype train. Well, that's because it's not on YouTube. It's on Twitch. YouTube chat's just fucking like doing the sad peepo emote, dude. They're like, what is he talking about? You know. Hey, YouTube. If you guys want your chats to show up on the stream, you have to be on Twitch to do it. Until I get booksmarts.gg, which I will get if you subscribe on Patreon. Nothing's going on here. Yeah, we are so quiet. You know, yo, Book, you've unironically got the best content in the whole Destiny sphere. Love you, buddy. You have not seen... I don't want to point her out because then you guys are going to say, he's a coomer. He fucking watches those girls on Twitch. He's a coomer. He's spending all of our Patreon bucks on donations. Fuck you. or more like, fuck you. Because I'm watching those fucking VR streamers, dude. Fuck you. Melina! Pog! Yeah, Melina's one of them, bro. Melina's fun.
You can't cut to the chase, drawing your own
YouTube phobia right here? Nah, I just can't read you guys all the time because you're not on my screen. Sorry. Anywho, let's go ahead and continue this. Thank you all for your follows and your subs. I appreciate them. They're all going to a good place, I promise. Mostly my stomach, but also rent and stuff. So, who were you talking about? I don't remember. You talking about your anime robot girlfriend again? Jesus fuck, you're such a weeb. Thanks. I thought Restream allowed you to show every chat, not just Twitch. Nope. Not from what I found how to use it, but I'm a boomer.
Yeah, we all know that meme, right?
Like you can literally on my stream, I'm trying to write down points you give, and you're like firing off like 20 fucking things, and I don't even have a chance to respond to one of them.
Yeah,
okay?
you wanted to debate me, and you're not. You're like breaking under the heat, buddy.
I'm not breaking under the heat.
I mean,
I'm
it looks like
trying
you
to-
are.
Oh man. If you point this out, maybe it works for your fans, but again, this is like oh man. I don't want to make like a dick joke because then we're going to be transphobic. This is, I wanted to say like comparing your stuff. This is almost like, oh man, what is a comparable situation? It's almost like we were in poker. None of us folded and you're confident you got a fucking victory. We all throw down our cards and you've got the worst fucking hand. Like, I don't think you can act like a dick the whole game and talk all this mad shit because the second you put down your cards, if you don't have the winning hand, you've just made that defeat even worse for you. If you didn't already have people on your team, yet you're signaling this way, you can really just lose the people that may have been listening to you in good faith here. So, oh man, poor DemonMama. Holy shit.
Maybe a little bit. I know.
Is saying you're a dick transphobic in this scenario? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Booksmarts, careful with your poker analogies and a Godstiny poker player. Oh, okay, my bad. I don't know shit about poker, to be honest. I don't play poker.
Oh, that's because your blood pressure is probably through the roof right now.
Over 600 viewers, 700 if you include YouTube. Well, that's drama for you. There you go.
I haven't gotten to respond to almost a single thing you've said. It's just been rapid fire.
Because you're lying, though.
At least your YouTube chat isn't a malding conservative circle jerk like Destiny's. I don't think his is a malding conservative circle jerk, but okay. That's a really mean way of putting it. I don't think they're malding conservatives. I don't think that's correct.
Because after you come off of here, you're probably going to repeat the same.
It is Omega Lol. It can be Lil W. Well, you know, maybe there's a interesting. I like how you're all freaking out. Is that really a thing? You all are laughing or Keck Wing me? Has he done this to his chat? Has he? Oh man, in his witch trials against lefty people, he got rid of all the Dems. He's like, I refuse to accept the idea that the Democratic Party is moving more left. If I fucking hear you talk about the Green New Deal, you are out. If I hear you talk about Medicare for all, don't hit me with that socialist shit. You are fucking out of here. Go put a rose in your name and scream on Twitter so that I can fucking harass you. Get out of my community. Get the fuck out. You need to see Dusty's YouTube chat more. I'm pretty sure nobody wants to see Destiny's YouTube chat, if I'm being quite honest, but I'll check him out, dude. YouTube chat is super conservative. Yeah, okay, so we don't want to be looking there.
Some things people say to me, oh, he gish outs. Oh, he talks to me about ignoring the fact that you like 99%.
I thought I was listening to Steve for a sec. YouTube chat is functionable human being at least. Yeah, maybe. Focus. My bad.
Here, screech over me the entire fucking
Nice
time. Like,
story.
oh, Dusty, what-
Again,
blah,
nice
blah, blah,
story.
blah.
This
Yeah,
is
that's
all
all
just-
you told so far is nice stories.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm telling you the truth. This is verifiable.
Oh no, we've gone completely off the rails. Remember, I know because I've been distracting you guys, you will forget, but we had two pretty big points that she could use, and she has yet to leverage either of them, really. We're on the nice story, good ones memes. We're not using this properly. You thought he was going to Georgia to canvass for the Democrats? Pepe. Yikes. Don't forget the incels from Pokedrama. Oh, true.
Destiny. This is verifiable. Go look at the actions that you've done. Go look and see if Cyberwitch Lex even has posts. You literally admitted at the beginning of this argument was over before it started because you literally admitted that all you care about is harassing people that you don't like off of Twitter. And what I think would be great. Wait a second.
Yo, my man.
Oh yeah, Texas speech is only $1 still.
That's literally.
Don't abuse that. Don't abuse that, but it is still at $1.
What you said. Go watch the VOD, everybody. Destiny fans, all you simps, go watch it.
You will never hear me say the only reason why I post on Twitter is to bully people off Twitter.
The only reason, no. But you did make that essential fucking... I think you're rewriting history, and that history happened literally fucking like 45 seconds ago, brother. You definitely did. You definitely did. And you went over the top, and you started to say, if I fucking get rid of every last one of you fucking... like... You definitely did. You definitely do be saying that though, bro. I think this is rough. This is not good.
What I do. Generally, what I try to do is I try to call out bullshit takes when I see them, and I'm a little bit inflammatory when I do. If the byproduct that is bullying people off of Twitter, they give horrendous.
This is not the byproduct though, brother. You just said that you would bully every fucking lefty off of Twitter. You fucked up. Your mask fell off, bruh. You said some bullshit. So either you need to go back and admit that you said some bullshit, or what he's going to try to do is hold up. I fucking went off script. Hold up.
Did I say bully all the fucking leftists off of Twitter? What I meant to say was I like challenging people when they're incorrect about something, and if a side effect of that could have been that maybe they got bullied off of the platform, that is a welcome side effect. No, bro. That's not. Yeah, he's being slippery Steve here, bro. No, you just said that. You either need to walk it back and diffuse that, or you need to like continue with that as like a premise of your argument. But I don't think you get to just pretend like you didn't say that and you mean this other argument. You fucked up. She pushed your buttons and you fucked up. You said some shit that was emotional, wasn't what you meant to say, probably isn't really your intentions. Maybe, if I'm being good faith to you, maybe it's not your intention to bully them all off, but that's what happened. That's what you said. Like, this doesn't look good for him. If you're on DemonMama's side and he's literally trying to weasel out of something he said like 2 seconds ago, that's not looking good. You can't just do the bait and switch and swap what you said here. It's not going to work like that.
Dog shit takes over and over and over again. Oh, then fine. I consider that to be a positive side.
Can you say hi, Buka Stark? Sure.
What I do. My
Yeah,
main
so,
goal is not to harass and bully people off of Twitter. That is not my primary goal, okay?
Yeah,
You
I
can
mean,
keep doing it. You've spoken for like
The video is pretty quiet compared to you. Yeah, it is. I can't turn it up anymore, though. DemonMama doesn't have her shit audio mixed very well. That's not my bad. It's not my fault. Not my fault. Here, let me see if I can mix it better. No, I can't. It's as high as it'll go. Okay, so oh man, that's so fucking loud for me. It's loud for me, but
No, because here's the thing. When I'm I mean, sure, go ahead. Leave right in.
am I not allowed to say
No,
delusional
I mean,
either? Is
it's
that
fine.
also,
You can if you want to. You're certainly welcome to say that if you want to. You're also
Oh
welcome
my
to do the
God,
smuckle.
I love how
I
the
see you've
impulse
learned.
comes out in full
I
force
see how
and
you've
you
learned.
need to
I see how
defend.
you've
Oh
learned
my
from
God.
Sargon. You've learned from Sargon to do the smuckle when you're
Yeah,
falling
that's
behind.
great. Apparently, you're learning from the Sargon attack videos. You become like the insane whatever people that at SJWs. Are
Here we
I love
go.
Sargon attack.
Destiny.
Here we go.
oh no, that doesn't even work. Look at how flustered he is, dude. He's fucking floundering. Hey. And you're like the people that attack Sargon and call him wrong. Like you? Are you fucking dumb? What do you mean? You're literally one of the people that criticizes what he's. Oh man. This is not good. Oh shit.
Destiny.
Okay, yeah, what do you got?
You really are like.
But the unfortunate thing is DemonMama lost the momentum she could have used here to make an actual argument, a rhetorical victory, but at what cost? At what cost? Let's revel in the rhetorical victory for a second that we've caught this man off of his game. If this is your dethroning the king, it happened here. He got outwitted. But other people have done this. Alexandra Botez has done this on numerous occasions. Other people have done this. Dan has done this. Even Moot has done this. So you're in good company with a lot of other people, but how you use the logical ground that you gain there is the problem. That's where I would give you advice, DemonMama, is that you could have built on this point more. You could have connected it to the little phylum or whatever of arguments that we talked about before that you were creating. You could have strung together these arguments in a coherent narrative that would be good for you, but instead you have this fractured thing that's just not very convincing to a DGG viewer. And I think that that's the difficult thing here. Unless they kind of understood where you were coming from the get-go, they understood your argument and got that from you at the very beginning when you were most open and like kind of transparent about what it was. If they didn't catch that, what we stopped at the beginning to hear, man, that sucks. You're going to lose this because in hindsight, which is the benefit of our reviews, we know that she doesn't build back on this unless she does way later in the debate, which is possible. I didn't watch the entire thing. I watched a good half of it. She doesn't use this.
A fallen titan, aren't you? Man, it's so sad. You were just like going straight into like 2016 era. That's not going to sell these days, my dude. It's just not.
Botez defeated Destiny. She kicks his ass all the time. They do that little back and forth quippy dunk contest, and I think she wins a lot of the time.
And also, you should be honest. You should be honest with your audience. You should be honest with your audience and brand yourself as like some kind of like spiteful, like Keemstar-esque drama guy. If you're gonna.
I love this. Okay, I wouldn't say this to Destiny, and I don't think it's necessarily true. But I think that this, if we're talking about attacks on his ego, I think this is an effective one that bothers him a lot.
And you may not see it on his face, but I think that this bothers him quite a
You're gonna
bit.
try and make the idea that you're making like substantial arguments by calling Cyberwitch Lexi like mentally ill, or by calling live posting shrill, or whatever other like stereotypes you wanna break.
Okay, you use that, but you didn't sell the idea of these stereotypes. So every time you refer back to the central crux of your argument, it just doesn't land because you haven't sold the people on that yet. Man, that sucks. Because I think in her head, she thinks that she's won that because she's getting these little dunks and she's getting the rhetorical victories. I think that she's assuming at a grander level her logic is following. Well, of course, if I'm winning at the rhetoric, I'm probably going to win it. No, you're not, though. And the problem is people listening at that level will have a tough time with this. Technically, they should have a tough time with both of you because neither of you are connecting. And they'll probably, you know, the people who care about that will... Oh shit, that's a long...
You think the debate tactics are your ally? You merely adopted the debate tactics. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blind.
Okay. Yo, what up, Mr. Geek? Do you like Destiny? I do like Destiny. I like him a lot, dude.
Out. Like all this, your intent in this doesn't necessarily matter, and you know it doesn't, because you've made this argument before to people like Sargon.
The dono is like 10%. I know, because I had to turn down the alerts. Oh, you guys suck. I had to turn down the alerts, remember?
Of course. I wasn't asking, I was telling.
Oh, yeah, that does need to be way higher. You're right. I turned it way down to like 10%.
You've made the
You are
argument.
so obsessed with roping me into whatever you think Sargon is.
Oh, whatever. Okay, then pick somebody else. Pick anybody else.
It feels like you had like this. I don't know. Maybe you're obsessed with Sargon. Maybe you have a crush on him. Maybe you like dream
I don't
about
know.
him.
I've
And
never
it feels
even
like
talked
you're like
to
the closest I can get is talking to Destiny. So I'm just gonna talk to Destiny for 20 minutes. I'm gonna pretend he's Sargon the whole time, and I'm gonna like work through whatever.
No, I'm drawing.
No, brother. No. That one is so fucking loud for me. I have no sense of how loud it is for you guys. I'm looking at the levels chart and it doesn't look like it goes that high, but that is loud for me. That's really, really loud for me.
I'm drawing a. You want me to explain?
You don't need
Yeah, I
to
can draw a parallel.
You don't need to
because
draw
it's
any
useful.
parallels, mate. You could just criticize my behavior.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
am.
obsessed-
I am, and I'm
obsessed
showing
with
you that the
Sargon.
people that you've debated against in the.
This is the equivalent of just saying, stop calling me Sargon. What does Sargon have to do with this? Stop bringing Sargon in here. Focusing on this of all the things you could focus on, buddy. I don't think this is working. I think this is floundering as well. I don't think this really helps him very much. Suddenly the sound is perfect. What happened? You fixed it. Yeah, I did. I mixed it, dude. I'm a mixer. I'm a fucking DJ Smarts. DJ Smarts in the house. Pretend there was music. Cat jam me, bro.
In the past, that you were doing the behavior that they do. You just
Why
had a
not
conversation with this guy, didn't you?
why not just
There's like
point
100
out-
people I could do. Nick Fuentes, any of them. They all do the exact same thing that you're doing right now, which is.
Damn. She compared him to the fucking neo-Nazi dude. That's fucked. Poor Fuentes. Poor Fuentes, bro. He's lost. He's a lost soul.
The fact that you think that I'm comparable to any of these people show how
Oh
absolutely.
yeah, on Twitter
mindfucked
you are. Yeah, on Twitter you are.
It
Yeah.
This will work for his audience. DGG, they're saying I'm like fucking Nick Fuentes. Can you believe that? She's really saying I'm like Nick Fuentes. I'm like the fucking Nazis. I'm like this. I'm like that. Come on. Come on. This person is unhinged. Look at them making these comparisons. You know I'm nothing like them. Come on. And to be fair to her, she allows him to get these rhetorical points because she gives him handholds in the conversation to make this happen. I like to compare this to like rock climbing, okay? If you have all those little handholds that you're trying to grab onto, you're giving those to your conversational partner. You're letting them climb higher than you because you're giving them all of the little steps they need to make progress with the audience. So you constantly referencing Sargon and whatever may have a positive rhetorical impact for you. You may be able to use that to climb up, but so can your opponent. And if your opponent can more cleverly use those things to their benefit or play to their audience, then you're allowing them to do that by giving them those handholds instead of just focusing on what your argument is and where you're strongest. Yeah, and I really don't think you're strong in comparing him to these people because it's going to be very difficult in the minds and eyes of his viewers to get them to see him as being similar to those people. And if you do want to do that, you really have to sell that, which is the logical part of this that you failed up to this point. So all this is falling flat, unfortunately.
Absolutely not. What was the original post that I responded to this posting that kicked all of this off?
Wait, it was I've got it up here, but it's you were saying that she's screaming on the internet because she made like literally like the most like a one-line shit post about Debate Bros, which is like the coldest take ever, and you had a complete meltdown and tried to portray her as like some sort of hysterical person, calling her shrill and all this shit. And I happened to point out that damn, you sure do seem to be leaning in on those like misogynist, transphobic stereotypes recently. Again, things that you have called out in other people's behavior.
Sure,
in the past.
Okay, so to be clear, it's not just one tweet, but there's been like a constant surge. There's been a constant surge of people on the left online because they realize, hey, we're dogs.
Money talk. You put me in a great mood, my dude. Some love from the YouTube chat and Mexico.
Mexico! Me gusta!
Ooh, wafting.
Gracias!
Everyone likes their own
Gracias!
brand, don't they? This is
Gracias!
magic.
Gracias!
All right, analysis.
Folks should defending our ideas, journalism, most of our ideas.
I mean, this has nothing to do
go
with
ahead
me.
and make
Talk
fun
to
of
me,
people
not the
over and
left. Talk
over
to me.
Somebody posted in chat the other day that Suavemente song, and it got me jamming. Suavemente, besame. Suave, I fucking love Suavemente. Anywho, sorry. Saying something like that is kind of like Fuentes, no? Maybe because Fuentes speaks Spanish. Are you being racist right now? I cannot believe that. My viewers in Mexico have a bone to pick with you, bro.
Not that you're phantom of the left. You're afraid of the left.
I'm trying to speak to specifically the tweet that I responded to. If you give me a second to finish a single sentence, I know.
Well, I mean, if you would talk about things that were prevalent, it would make this conversation a lot easier. But what do you keep doing
is relevant, and that's what I'm doing. I'm literally talking.
Whoa, this is another one where it's like there's a 50-50 shot if what she's saying is going to land with the audience or not. If you're on her team, you'll agree that he's stalling. If you're on his team, you have been stalling and interrupting and getting in the way of him responding substantively to any of your points. And on the few points where you could have gained some ground, you're not fucking pushing the conversation forward. So if anything, you are just as responsible for stalling this because of your blunder. Because let's go back to the football scene. You've got the defender, and he's nearly on you now. You deer in headlighted it. You literally stood there and watched as this fucking 250-something pound fucking beast is charging at you, okay? And you just deer in headlighted. You're not going anywhere. You were taken aback that he gave you that many points, and you're just getting lost in the sauce of arguing on these points that don't matter. And if this goes on for long enough, we won't be able to reference back to the things that we won. And if he wants to misremember shit that happened 2 seconds ago, he could just as easily do that for those points, and we lose them. So, I mean, he tried to do that immediately after the first one, right? Immediately after the comment that he wants to bully everyone off of Twitter, right? We're going to lose it. We're going to lose it.
What does the left have to do with me? What does the left have to do with your behavior?
Okay, let's take a...
And this is the nail in the coffin. This is the defense catching up to her at the 15-yard line. She got no more than 5 yards, and then she stood and watched as he took control of the conversation again and just leveled her. Fuck. What a fucking blunder.
Let's take a little break. I am specifically talking about the exact tweet that I responded to that started this whole thing off. That's what we're doing right now. Do you understand? Can you nod your head for me?
Oh, absolutely. I understand completely what you're doing. I appreciate the condescension, though.
Liv's post was, do political streamers understand how fucking lame I challenge you to a Twitch debate sounds?
Oh, no, and now we're talking about what he wants to talk about. He paused the whole thing. He stopped all the momentum you had of him going this way, which means if your goal is to make him pissed, he's diffused a lot of that stuff that's going on inside of him. You gave him a moment of reprieve to breathe, to reestablish the tone of the conversation, and while he's at it, because you're not going to do anything with the logic, he's going to go ahead and take the logical reins back too and start guiding this, conversation in the direction he wants to go. Oh, man, this sucks. This is unfortunate.
When it comes out of your mouth. 50% of the time people are making these types of comments, they're usually referencing me, okay? It just is.
I mean,
that's the fact. You can pretend that it's not.
They really aren't. Listen, wait.
Oh, and what does he do?
I'm gonna fight on the ego stuff. Let's full charge it. Dude, this guy's the fucking Pony Express, dude. He's like a fucking jockey, and he's going super fast, and he's crossing the fucking western United States as quick as he can, bro. He wants his fucking $16 and his tendies when he gets to fucking California. Holy shit. He is booking it to the ego thing, which is not where he is going to win.
Let me have a second.
I gotta finish. No. I need to finish.
Go ahead. I'll tell you later in a
lot
second.
of people like to run around these circles and do this shit, blah, 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 blah. And I know I've heard the whole like, oh, no, it's not a reference to you because, funny enough, the projection is real. Oh, no, plausible deniability is exactly what you're trying to hide from. But yeah, so people like,
this is all narrative that he's used to using. This is normal destiny.
Of the debate pro culture. But the real problem is people like this will run around and they'll give dog shit takes on Twitter over and over and over again. And when you try to challenge any of them on it, like, oh, don't debate me, don't debate me. So yeah, if somebody tweets.
Now he's painting this picture. Remember, we talked about reciprocity. We talked about, hey, because this guy's fucking using his phone, he's fucking streaming, he's screaming stupid shit on the street. I'm gonna fucking level him, all right? You can't just go around saying this stupid shit and then I call you out on it. No, I'm the asshole? Me? Everybody else disagree with these fucking rosy fucks that nobody agrees with, huh? Because I called them something. Now I'm the bad guy, okay? This is where he's gonna go with it. Again, that argument is something that DemonMama has prepared for. It's a common tactic of Destiny's, and it's one that she will fight at the rhetorical level.
Tweets out like some stupid subtweet where, oh my god, political debate bros are so dumb. Of course I'm going to respond like, oh wow, constantly screeching stupid shit on public media platform. Anyone can see it. Someone else will claim, oh my god, you're such a debate bro. Why are you even responding to this public platform? Wow. Yeah, I think that's a perfectly fine response tweet.
Okay.
100%.
Yeah. So let me just inform you of a few things that you might be blinded to with your massive ego at this point. There was a literally. You're like, oh, any tweet referring to a debate.
And she's gonna keep hitting on the ego. Now this is cool. Have you guys seen John Wick? Where John Wick will get like a wound and then he'll fight some fucking mercenary crazy person, and that crazy person like looks at the wound he has and they fucking punch it, and then you feel that like, oh, what the fuck? Like he has a wound and she knows he has a wound, and though he's not like, although he's keeping up his form and he's keeping his hands up, he's dropped his guard twice in this conversation. He keeps dropping his. It's so like, she knows that if she keeps hitting that, she's gonna fuck him up, and he's shown her that he has pain there, so she's gonna keep hitting the ego thing. The ego thing is where she wants to hit. That's gonna be what she keeps doing, and if she can push him off his base and he says stupid shit like he said before, then maybe she gets logical ground. But like we keep saying, that's where this falls apart, because she can't take those logical gains and use them to form a coherent argument. She's not good at that. So
Debate bro must be referring to Destiny. Destiny first.
ear equals blown the fuck out. Was it really? Yep, ears. Yeah, it's too fucking loud, dude. Too fucking loud.
So you didn't fucking invent doing debates? Like that's been a thing that's been happening since like fucking ancient Greece and before that.
On
just
Twitch,
so you know.
I
Oh
did.
wait a second. But guess what? There's like a ton of other people. In fact, there's people who are damn, they're skyrocketing up there. People, you got Vosh, you got Zan, you got
Vosh is not on Twitch.
Oh.
And oh no, because he's flustered, he's gonna give out what sounds like a good defense. Like, no, he was on this when it was still Justin TV. He was one of the founders of debate on Twitch. So that's not true. But he doesn't continue on that. Now he's going off on another point, because remember, she has this phylum. She has a lot of little like half steps of arguments. But if I catch Destiny off of his game, he might try to yank at all these different like half arguments and get lost and not be able to triage which ones are the most important to focus on.
Oh, not on Twitch. I'm sorry. Oh,
Yeah, nice try. Go ahead.
Do you think that the tweet needs to be taken literally? That it's literally only on Twitch?
Oh, the Trump defense. Don't take me
Wait
literally.
a minute.
If I want to take
What?
it,
Wait, you're trying to say that like making fun of debate bro streamers has to be literally on Twitch, so it has to be you? There's also, let's see, I can name a couple of smaller ones, because as it turns out, there's like.
Oh man, she is wonderful at staying on topic in a way that other people are not. She smelt blood in the water, and she's going to keep going for it. You are not distracting her off of it with this Trump comment. You're going to say that dumb Trump bullshit. I'm not even going to acknowledge it. I'm going to keep talking about what I'm talking about, because clearly it upsets you, right? We found another bullet wound on our, like, what's his name? On our Keanu Reeves, right? Now we have another spot that we can just keep punching, and she will continue to punch that spot.
Like a huge scene on Twitch. You probably know some of them. Dario is one of them that has been called a debate bro in the past. Likes to say, come on my stream and debate me. Guess what? I'm one of them. I tell people to go and debate all the time. But guess what? I can also take a joke, unlike you, which you decide that, oh, in response to a very mild critique of debate bros on Twitch, you took it incredibly personally, believe it's all about you, and then decided to lead in a misogynist stereotype.
This is a very, very pointed criticism of what I was talking about with the paranoia and the ego thing.
But let's see if she can turn it into a real argument, though. That is the tough thing.
That you would have critiqued in the past.
I just want to. No, first of all, I would never critique that. I think the finger ideas is perfectly valid.
Yeah, okay.
So do you think that this response versus the chat, hey buddy, want to come chat about it? Do you think the hey buddy is a reference to me, or do you think a lot of people would say hey buddy too?
What? I mean, wait, are you for real? Like, do you literally think that hey buddy you invented the term hey buddy?
Now, you guys will be torn on this. Anybody who is not already super pro Destiny is probably going to agree with DemonMama. I'm sorry to all my DGGers, but to somebody not familiar with Destiny, this is a major win for DemonMama because of the way that he responds to this. Now, I put you guys aside. Don't worry, I'm coming back to you. For the DGGers, I don't think that this landed very well. Tell me if I'm wrong. I don't think this landed super well for you guys because you know the context of him saying, hey, buddy, all the time and whatever. And if you know DemonMama, at least to the little extent that I do, she's definitely influenced by Destiny, and she knows this. And if she wants to feign ignorance about it, that's fine. But you are right. Don't insult my king. Destiny invented that shit, hands down. Take it back. It hurts. Booksmarts. You're excusing a bad argument for the audience not being familiar, though. We talk about rhetoric here, Daimo Kuren, so we're going to be talking about how things are perceived. We're going to be talking about optics. We're going to be talking about how what you say changes once it leaves your mouth, right? Like, this is something, yeah, she knows. Yeah, for anyone familiar with Destiny, the last one was silly, but he obviously didn't invent it. True. And I think he realizes that. I think this gives him a moment of self-reflection where he has to stop and go, okay, I fucked up with this argument. I don't know how much, but I know that, like, we're in the deep end. If we go back to the pool thing, it's like he has this nitrous poisoning, and he has a moment of clarity where he's like, oh, shit, I'm floating upside down. It's really dark. I don't have my fucking floaties. She fucked me up. Okay, so I definitely don't know what happened after I jumped into the pool, but I remember she ripped my rectifier, she pulled my thing, like something happened. Hold up.
Their own brand, don't they? This is magic.
Discuss with Destiny,
right,
please. I said at the very beginning that I reached out to Destiny for comment and to talk with him about it, and he didn't want to, so, you know, it be what it be, dude. I wanted to give him an opportunity to ask him questions about it. I wouldn't have given him advice either. Jesus Christ, that's so loud. I wasn't even gonna give him advice. I was just gonna like ask him like how he fucked it up this bad, to be honest. But yeah, he's too busy thinking about dim pool right now. Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
like, are you gonna like copyright? Is this like copywriting the Happy Birthday song or something like that? Are you gonna copyright that next, Destiny?
I wasn't asking, I was telling.
Oh, go home. Oh my, how the mighty have fallen. Please keep trying. That would be top tier content. Yeah, I'll keep trying, dude. Destiny might be ducking you, but he does have a lot of shit going on. Yeah, he does. I'm not saying that it's because he got blown out or anything. It's funny to imply it, but he has a lot going on. He has the Tim Pool thing right now.
Ooh, wafting. Oh, everyone likes their own
Do you think you could talk to DemonMama, though? I could, but like I've already said, DemonMama is on my no-no list. I don't talk to DemonMama. I don't talk to quite a few other people. When I see certain behaviors, when I see people not care about optics or rhetoric, you guys have to realize that to do these reviews takes a long time. To do this performance for you takes a lot of energy. To try to help somebody by giving them advice when they want to fight on stuff and whatever, that's too much. That's where I draw the line, because that's not even fun for me. So unfortunately, no. She's on my no-no list, but who else is on that list? You guys don't need to know. You guys only need to know when people come up that are on the no-no list. Why isn't Destiny on your no-no list? Destiny is on the no-no list for advice. He has to explicitly ask for advice before I'd offer it. I'm happy to talk to him about debates and pick his brain, but I would not offer him advice about stuff. It would not be fun. And if we're talking about not giving DemonMama advice, but talking in general about the conversation, I'm not interested. I don't give a fuck about what DemonMama thought about her conversation. I don't care. I care what he thinks because he's capable of much more than this, so I don't know why he fucked it up so bad. I would love to know what moments he got flustered and he lost this. I think I can see some of them, but he tries to pretend like he's got it all composed and together. So sometimes it can be difficult to read him. A lot of the debate bro people are like that, where they try to like debate bro people do this thing where they pretend like, and this is, oh man, I don't mean to be going back to Dark Triad memes and Anna Frills and whatever, but this is like a gnarly habit of like abuser people as well, where like just because you're acting calm
You
and
have to
a
form
calm
these opinions
demeanor,
yourself. You can't cut to the
and,
chase. Drawing your own conclusions is the chase.
Not even Destiny can defend Twitter's tiny feels bad man.
Twitter stinny. Interesting. I forgot what I was gonna say. Whatever. Dark Triad. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I
Let's
think
have a
this
smell,
whole
alright?
like I'm gonna keep
Ooh,
my tone really, really low and
wafting. Oh, everyone
whatever.
likes their own brand, don't they? This is magic.
I think it's kind of
All right,
deceptive.
analysis.
And it's meant to throw people off. And it's just hiding what you got going on the inside. Just because you're calm on the outside, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're composed on the inside. That's probably worth mentioning. If you have people in your life that are like that, where you notice that they shut down, you can't talk to them about certain topics, or they get all feisty or whatever, but they keep their voice calm and they're like, well, you're the one screaming right now. I mean, I'm listening to everything that you're saying. I'm taking everything that you're saying into consideration. Like, I mean, if you want to have this conversation later when you're okay, then we can do that. But I'm not even raising my voice. You're sitting here yelling at me. Quite frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stand you treating me like this, right? Those kinds of people that do that shit, that will happen in your life. Recognize that and understand that some people just do that. That's how they deal with stress and anxiety and whatever. It's their coping mechanism. They think that as long as there's no outward sign of what's going on the inside, that they're safe. And if that's how they feel safe, whatever, they're probably going to keep doing that the rest of their life. But you need to learn to work around that. You need to learn that just because somebody is calm in their voice and demeanor does not mean that they're calm on the inside, nor that they're composed.
Let's have a smell, all right?
It's
Ooh,
worth
wafting,
mentioning.
Wafting. Oh, everyone
You're
likes their
speaking
own
from a
brand,
place of
don't they? This
ignorance.
is
Please
magic.
link a debate where you speak
right,
with somebody who has
analysis.
no intention of having an honest conversation with you. Show a conversation where the person constantly assures they are dunking on you and talks over you. You got me, dude. You got me. This is the big question. Oh, yeah, book smarts. You think you're so fucking smart? When has somebody yelled at you? When has somebody called you a dumb fuck? When have you gone on Twitter and made fun of trans people and said you wanted to bully all these people off, and then somebody comes in here and is interrupting you while you're trying to explain why you're being transphobic, huh? Huh? Who done that to you? You tell me when you have a situation like that, and then we'll get talking. Because it don't mean shit. You ain't been there. You ain't been in the brushes. You ain't dealt with these arguments. You don't know what these fucking lefties are like. You ain't been on fucking Rose Twitter. You don't know shit. Get out of here, book smarts.
I was telling.
All right, bro. All right. Okay, that is a bad faith response. Yes, it is. I love it, dude. It's watching all this Destiny, bro. It's got my bad faith blood brewing, bro. My bad faith blood brewing, bro. It's a lot of bees.
Are you for real, my dude?
Okay, you're actually insane. What else do you want
Oh, nice. Hey, so that's what you got. I know.
It's not often he gets trumped, so let's take a moment to appreciate the moment where he loses it, bro. Let's restart. You tried to calm stuff down before, and she kept on it, dude. The onslaught continues. Let's see how he handles it from here.
You've been like literally blown out on every point. And
No.
It's
You're
really funny.
actually
It's actually,
insane.
I
I've talked to
listen,
so
Destiny,
many
I'm going to be
nice
completely
people
honest.
recently who are just absolutely fucking crazy. So.
You're calling me crazy, but all I've stated is exactly what has transpired, and you've lost it because you're just not willing to be honest about what you do on Twitter. This is actually hilarious. I actually came on here expecting like one of the toughest debates of my life, and this is actually hilarious. You're just pivoting. That's all you're doing every single time. Wow. I mean, for the inventor of
Go back to being calm. Go back to being calm. Get the outside worked up so we can start cleaning the house on the inside, bruh. Close the curtains. Don't let people see the fucking mess that's going on up in your dome, bruh.
inventor of the concept of debating and the concept of using the word
Fallen Titan. Sag.
"Hey, buddy." I'm a little underwhelmed.
Oh, sorry to disappoint. What else do you have for me?
Shame. I mean, that's about it.
Are you
Really.
mad about me calling people mentally
Well,
ill?
no, I am mad about you calling trans people mentally ill because I'm trans, and I actually care about trans people a lot. And I actually
fucking of course.
Okay. And we're
Wasn't
back to the
asking, I was
logic.
telling.
You know what? We've spent a lot of time making fun of Steven for this one little minor loss. Let's go ahead and appreciate the fact that when he snaps back to sobriety and the emotional outbursts go away, he lands back on the logic. At least he's got that going for him, because Demon is not good at this. So at the very least, he goes back to the logic. All right. So the main problem you have then is that I said mentally ill to trans people. Yes. Yes. That's the central argument. It's been the central argument from the beginning. It was the central argument at the end when that dude talked to you and you didn't believe it. That's the central argument, buddy.
Really heavily doubt. Or, you know, here's the thing. I'm even open to the idea of you being like a social justice warrior. I just don't think your actions are lining up with it. And I think that in your hatred and fervor for the what you imagine to be the online left, which
Truly the Shen Bapiro of the left? Who the fuck is Shen Bapiro? Is that like a video game character? Is that the last name of the fucking League of Legends dude?
apparently, like, you think the entire online left is like Peter Coffin or something like that. You know, judging by your statements about BreadTube, it's like actually just disconnected from reality. Like, verifiably false statements that you made about what BreadTube is and isn't, which I don't even care, really. That's only one section of the online left. But in your hatred of the online left, I think you've begun to, let's say, lose.
No, Uchiha Madarada. Okay. And now I got my Japanese chat in here, bro.
The thread a little bit. You've begun to fuck up in your tactics, and you've started to cause harm to the things that you claim and that you sell to your audience as being important to you. And I think you can do better. Like, I do actually believe that. I do actually think you could, especially given.
Wait, was it really the central argument? Yeah, this is what I don't get with the DGG people.
Ooh,
were you guys really that
wafting.
fucking confused?
Oh, everyone likes their own brand, don't they? This
I
is
wonder
magic.
how
All right,
effective
analysis.
the priming was for you guys. I wonder if that's really why you guys believe all this. I wonder if he primed you to believe that by having that notepad in front of him. Because for the few people that I've DM'd about this, they've said that, like, him having the notepad and going through the arguments like that made her argument seem a lot more confusing. And I would agree that if you were looking at his notepad the whole time, you probably thought very differently of the debate. Because you're only going to focus on the question he once answered and the approach he's taking. So any deviation from the plan that he's outlined on the notepad would seem like she is floundering. But no, the reality is from the very beginning, we've been going slowly through this, pausing every fucking 2 seconds. Her main argument continues to be the trans thing, and it was very clear from the very beginning. The only weird thing was the intro sentence and all these little slights she's doing. But the only reason that the slights are distracting is because Destiny has a giant ego and he gets distracted in all the personal attacks and he tries to refute all of them. And he fails to refute most of them because she seems to be better at, like, countering him on back and forths.
That, yeah.
Do you think this was the only argument she brought up? Not the only one. But if you start thinking in terms of, yeah, but that wasn't her only argument. That wasn't
breathtaking.
I wouldn't even say that's her strongest argument.
Mini-me.
You're gonna get caught in this cycle of, like, trying to reverse defend Destiny. That's a thought process that's not producing results that, like, are reflective of what happened in the debate, guys.
Ooh,
it is true. You are influential on Twitch. You're really influential on Twitch, and right now your influence is driving trans people off of the platform.
Like,
lefties off.
I think because we're pausing every minute, it's a lot easier to understand what she's saying, while watching it in real time was difficult. But I believe that part of the reason why it was difficult was you guys looking at his notes and thinking that that reflected what's actually going on in the conversation. I wonder how many of you were primed to believe it went a certain way because you watched it from Destiny's perspective. Because as I watched this, I was pulling my hair out at every time that she missed an opportunity to continue on that line of logic, because it's the only argument she has that makes any fucking sense. And I thought it was funny every time he loses on rhetorical stuff that has nothing to do with her argument. Because it's almost like he's avoiding talking to her at the logical level, and he's opting for doing the rhetorical, the little things, but then he's losing at all the little things. And so it's like, are you avoiding a defeat at the logical level and instead choosing to, like, skewer yourself at the fucking rhetorical level? Because you're not winning there either. So, I mean, what's the point of going back to that? I don't really understand.
the platform.
Well, sure.
She just talked over him
Let's have
yeah,
a
and if
smell,
you
all right?
focus on that, you get distracted for
Wafting,
sure.
Wafting. Oh, everyone likes their own brand.
I
don't they?
love-
This is magic.
I love that
All right,
we're doing
analysis.
logic and rhetoric now. We used to only do rhetoric, but this is why I need to do logic. At a rhetorical level, I would agree with you. Yes, her interrupting him all the time and the way that she played this out, very distracting. Could have made me think that she lost, right? I don't like it. I don't like her style. I don't like the way he responded to it. I don't think she pushed her logic, so there's nothing else to fall back on. If you want to give her a rhetorical loss and cut it there, that's fine. But if we zoom out and we look at this from like the godlike logic perspective, where we don't care about Destiny, we don't care about DemonMama, we just want to see, all right, what are the pieces they were playing with? How should this game have gone out? What are the logical bits? How could they have connected? In a perfect world, who's right, who's wrong? How did this play out? When you look at the logic, all the little points of it, a different picture comes in. This is why I wanted to talk about it, because at the rhetorical level, if you thought she lost just immediately, I get that. Okay, I get that. I was like that. I still don't think that she won, really. I mean, I think she did better than him. So by that definition, yeah, I guess she won. I guess she won. Now, in my eyes, do I think she won with the most people? No, unfortunately, didn't have to be that way. Destiny's audience is partial to logic. If you would have tried that approach, I think you could have made more progress. But, you know, I do think if we look at the logical level, we zoom out, I show you guys all the pieces, we start to see a different game that was being played, right? And that's what I aim to do. These reviews aren't just so that you guys can re-experience the conversation. It's so that I give you a perspective that enlightens you, that gives you more than what you would have gotten watching it on your own, watching it from Destiny's point of view, watching it from DemonMama's, whatever. This is a whole new experience. And I'm tearing down what happened at a logical level. What are all the bits and pieces? How could they have worked? How did they work? And I'm laying over the rhetoric on top of it. At a rhetorical level, this is happening, this is happening, this is happening. We're doing a whole big play-by-play of everything, okay? And we're doing my analysis, my commentary on the bits and pieces, how they could have worked out. That's what this channel is about, okay? Every time we do a review, that's what I'm going to start doing. Logic, rhetoric, everything else, buddy. I think that's what I would do. The actual argument, though, is you probably shouldn't use mentally ill as an insult for trans people, which is a cold take. It is a cold take, which is why it's funny that he gave so much pushback on it, which is why it's funny he couldn't identify that that was a cold take from the beginning and focused on that, because that seems like an easy path to ending the conversation and coming out victorious in some way. But instead of doing that, he chose to follow her down every rabbit hole of distraction at a rhetorical level and got his ass beat. It's a lot like if we had a gun and somebody just robbed the store and I'm a cop and the guy running is a fat fuck. And I'm like, ha, I'm fucking a Chad like Stephen whatever Bonelli and I don't need this gun. This is the greatest gun. I don't need it. I'm going to holster it. I'm going to beat the shit out of this dude. I'm going to go catch him. And you keep turning corners and it's like Home Alone. He set up traps for you. It fucking dumps tar on you and you're like, oh, what the fuck? Who? He put tar. How was I supposed to see this coming? And then you see him continue to run and you go for your gun again and you're like, nah, I'm going to fucking catch this motherfucker. He tarred me. And then you turn the other corner and a fucking a board of wood whacks you on the head. Whoa. There he goes. I can shoot him with the, nah, I'm going to fucking catch him. Fuck this guy. And you keep doing that. Like, that's what makes it funny to me, is you could have ended it. Yes, it is a cold take. He could have ended this at any point. They were on the same page. But instead, he thought he could get something extra. He thought he could show this person a lesson by like catching them and like, when I get my hands on them, they're done. I'm not going to give them the easy way out, whatever. And they like, and you just keep getting home alone. You just keep making a fool of yourself at every turn. I don't know. Destiny knew what it was about, but went in to fuck around. I don't know. And that's the thing. If you just wanted to fuck around, I don't see how this is fun for you. I don't see how it's fun to get tarred and fucking get boards whacked to the face and trip on marbles and fucking all this goofy shit when you have the gun. You have the thing that could just end this interaction. You're not choosing to use it because you think you'll get more out of it, but that's not what's going on. I don't know. Destiny likes to argue. Yeah, he likes to argue. He likes to win. He doesn't like getting his ass kicked, right? I may like let's say I'm a Brazilian jiu-jitsu person, okay? I may like to grapple. But you know what I don't like? Getting choked out or getting my fucking arm dislocated. If there was somebody who every time I sparred with injured me, I wouldn't keep going to spar with that person because they're going to injure me. So after the first few times that this happens to him, I'm surprised he never went for the gun. I'm surprised he never went for the logic. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Can we go back and watch where she stated clearly this was the real? You're going to have to watch it from the beginning, buddy, because we already did that. I am not putting everybody through the pain of fucking rewinding this. We had a whole big-ass intro. I told you it would start at 11. If you weren't here, that's on you, buddy. That's
I mean,
on
I don't know.
you.
Do you?
I don't really care if any of them are trans. It's fine.
I mean, see, but that's the thing, right? You were so blinded by your weird obsession with the left, the other. I mean,
No.
You sound like a right. You sound like a right winger trying to trigger
the left. Oh, I know you're excited. You just
wait.
Not the left. The lefties, socialist economists. Those people. Yeah, I do want them all.
So what is?
Now he has to stay calm.
Oh, everyone likes their own brand, don't they? This is magic.
Keep an eye on the tone
Alright,
thing. Now he's got to stay calm. Is this going to be on the YouTube? Yeah, it is.
What do you even think the definition of the left is? Like I don't know if you have like a coherent definition of what the left is, but
well,
the left includes a lot of socialist
economies.
economies.
She is implying a lot of shit here as well. She does imply a lot. She implies a lot. But those are distractions, guys. Are you not hearing what I'm telling you? The implications are distractions. They're meant to distract. And every time he is following the implication to try to undo it, he is making a fool of himself. Okay? You're missing it. I'm gonna start ignoring the people saying interesting things because I'm just gonna assume that you came in here late. I'm gonna assume you just clicked on and you're like, oh, this Booksmarts guy's going kind of hard on Destiny. Hey, didn't you know that she was implying all these other things? She thought he was transphobic. Did you not pick up on that remark? Like, you're gonna make me go crazy, bro. You're gonna make me have a Destiny moment, bro. I'm gonna start talking about what I'm gonna do to protesters, bro. You're gonna get me departnered.
In America, I don't know where you're from. In America, when people say the left, they're usually talking about Democrats. Online, when people say left, I don't. You're so insane. So in America.
Yeah, you're gonna make me open my dictionary, open my word book of private words.
Sure, go ahead, keep saying that.
So in America, when 99% of people say the left, they're usually talking about the Democratic Party. That's what real life politics is like.
I mean, that's what Republicans talk about, yeah.
No, that's what real life.
Wait, you really think that Democrats, when they refer to the left, they're not talking about like at the very least like Bernie Sanders and AOC? Like in fact, this is so like verifiably false.
Wait,
like, sure. Hey everybody. Hey DGG. Hope you're doing good.
Hold on. My mom says I have to go take out the trash real quick. Fuck! She fucking talked all this fucking shit about me. God damn it. This fucking stupid bitch saying all this fucking stupid shit. Calling me. Oh, I'll show you who has a fucking ego. God damn it. I'm gonna fucking. Woosah. Woosah. Let's keep it cool. Keep it cool. Keep it together. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I hate my stupid
Let's
fucking
have a
mom.
smell, alright? Ooh, wafting, wafting. Oh, everyone likes their own brand, don't they? This is magic. Alright, analysis.
Okay, sorry, hold on, hang me for a second. What did you say?
Yeah, no, I said like I don't think that's accurate at all. In fact, like Biden has been defending himself from the left within the Democratic Party. Like when you say that like in America that there's no like that the left means Democrats, that's only Republicans. That's only people who literally will call Joe Biden a socialist. I mean, what is the meme right now on the right wing? It's calling
okay, I don't know what that's.
Wait, this is relevant because like the thing is like
you fucking started it, dude, with your stupid fucking oh, now you're confused. Oh, hey, why are we talking about this? Oh,
you have your own little like.
Oh no! You fucking did this to yourself. Don't fucking hand face her. This is your doing.
An explanation of fucking semantics.
Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. These ideas are totally
Do you
Those are so fucking loud. I need to change those after this.
Understand that when somebody online says they're lefty, that means something different than when somebody normal in America.
She literally brought him into this part though, and he continued to argue on it. You don't see this. Are you fucking kidding me? You need to pay attention to both of these people. Holy shit. You guys are killing me. Oh my god. Some of you guys just like I don't know how to help you. It's like you can't walk and chew gum. You need to pay attention to both of them. Oh my
American
god.
politics describe somebody being on the left. Do you understand?
Can you turn off the follow alerts? Yeah. The problem is that they don't update like fast enough, I don't think. Here, let's try to do that. Because you have to do it through Streamlabs, don't you? And when I turn off on Streamlabs, I feel like it doesn't update. Alert box. Turn off follows. Okay, follows off. Do I have to copy the new widget? Is that what I have to do? Like I have to copy like a whole new widget thing now? Like, did it change the link? I don't know.
Let's have a smell, all right? Ooh, wafting, wafting. Oh, everyone likes their own brand, don't
Oh,
they?
it definitely
All right,
changed the entire
analysis.
link. Okay. Well, let's see if that does it. These shit arguments don't help Catherine, though. They just give free targets to Destiny to muddy the water. Who the fuck is Catherine? Are you fucking doxing people in my chat? Lag dog? You're gonna fucking lag yourself into the penalty box, bruh. Catherine Dominates? I don't think this is Catherine Dominates. Do you think this is Catherine Dominates? Oh my goodness. Not all trans people are the same, you fucking... Jesus Christ. You're like Destiny, dude. You got some hidden transphobia. You gotta look in the fucking mirror. Holy shit.
Those two things
Oh,
are
for
very
sure.
different.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
Okay,
How does
that's
that
all I'm
change
saying.
anything?
What I'm saying in America is if an average person says like, "Oh, I'm on the left," usually they mean they fall within the Democratic Party. Online, when somebody says they're what I'm saying is just true. You go look it up later.
I mean, sure, but
He's done, dude. I didn't come here to argue. I want to go back to League.
but you could also
when
say
somebody online says that they're a lefty, usually that implies that they're like usually anti-capitalist, like socialist or communist. Is generally or not a liberal. Usually that's what that means online.
I don't
So when
know.
talk
I mean,
about
these days,
lefties
I don't know if
online-
that's really true anymore. Like, I can think of a lot of people who describe themselves as lefties who are pretty firmly in the like social democrat category.
And the guy from before, look at your boy. Your boy is continuing to argue on this point. Your boy is continuing to argue on this point just as much as DemonMama. DemonMama is in a position where she's got nothing to lose, bruh. She's just in here to make him look dumb. If you really assume that that's her whole point, then he is just giving her everything that she wants right here because he's following her down this rabbit hole that has nothing to do with what they're talking about. He is equally adding to the fire here, guys.
Or maybe even yourself. But
I don't think you realize how much we agree with Destiny here. I guess not, Annie Loof.
like, there's like Polar's World, there's like Pisco. I think even Booksmarts. I don't really know Booksmarts all that well, but these are people who generally I hear describe themselves pretty frequently as lefties, and they're definitely not in that category.
Do I describe myself as a lefty? I think I joke around that I'm conservative more than I ever mention that I care about lefties at all. No. I'd say you're wrong. I hate taxes, and I hate taxes. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't think I'm a lefty. Let's just put that on the record. I think somebody asked me in Discord. Now that I know the context of why they asked me, my answer would change. I don't identify this way, I don't think. You're a lefty now? Yeah, I guess. I'm a leftist center, probably. But I don't think that makes me a lefty. I think that's a bit of a stretch. Booksmarts, are you going to do a watch party of the Tim Pool's podcast? I don't know how to do a watch party.
I think you just have, again, I think your imagining of the left is totally disconnected from reality.
Even those lefties don't know what a lefty means. Yeah, that's because they want to change the definition to let in the people they like and exclude the people they don't like. Yeah, lefties, yeah, that's socialists, communists, whatever, but that's certainly not the fucking liberals. Don't get me started on the fucking liberals. Yeah, that's right wing, but don't get me started on those fucking Tea Party dumb shits. Like, everybody's just trying to leave out the right groups. I think that's part of what makes the definition difficult.
You just think of Peter Coffin or somebody that you hate. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's Hassan. I don't know who it is who you think of when you think of the left. And I think you're actually the one who's out of step. It's that image, that Simpsons image with Principal Skinner's like, no, surely it's the children who are wrong. That's you right now.
I think I have a much better grasp of politics, both
Don't get stuck on this. Get stuck on this.
online and in real life than you probably ever will. So
I mean, you can say that, but
right now.
You can say that, but you're just wrong. Like I can show you how you're wrong. If you
go and talk to any average person in the United States.
Sure.
Oh, these two styles, these two condescending styles coming to clash. The two oceans that I talked about before that simply don't want to mix. Gnarly seeing these two styles come up against each other. Two people that think they know everything there is to fucking know about everything and they're super correct. and neither of them wants to give any ground. It's truly beautiful. It is a little beautiful, isn't it? It's a little pretty. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of why I picked the picture that I picked for the promo on Twitter, which if you're not following me on Twitter, !Twitter and grab that. But that's kind of why I picked that promo. I really feel like this is just, we threw up some crazy fucking styles and they exploded in the air. Neither of them are working with data. Well, I think we're far past data at this point.
And even in Europe, and you ask them what they think about socialism or communism, they'll usually say like, "Oh yeah, like that's some meme shit that like nerds or losers follow."
But what does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything we've been talking about? Literally nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Because no, it's literally everything we're talking about. I'm saying there's a difference when you talk about lefties online versus a lefty in real life. That's all I'm saying. They're two totally different definitions. You can sit there and make dumb fucking faces all you want.
I'm trying to understand.
Does anybody remember the panel that I was on where I commented on her stupid fucking faces too, and I got in trouble for it? Not a good look. It's not good to do. But God, does she invite it with her fucking the faces that she makes. I fucking hate it. And this is part of why, when you guys are like, why wouldn't you just have a conversation with her? Part of why she's on the no-no list is she is a kind of person between the faces and the arguing and the uppityness and whatever that I just would not enjoy talking to. Just as a person. Like if I knew her from school or something, I would never fucking talk to this person because I just genuinely don't enjoy them as a person. And that's why I don't want to talk to her. So it's probably worth mentioning. What panel was this? I want to find, which is also why I'm like, you guys, I don't like DemonMama either. I'm trying to lay this shit out for you as somebody who likes Destiny and doesn't like DemonMama, that like we have problems here and it's on both sides. I'm just trying to be fair as possible with pointing that shit out. Stop being problematic. What did I do? Uppity? Sounds misogynistic. I like that you put the winky face, otherwise I wouldn't have known. And now Booksmart's transphobia is revealed. Yeah, now I'm taking off the mask. I don't think Destiny was transphobic at all.
Understand how this changes anything that we've talked about. Like I want to understand
about what the definition is between lefty online versus lefty.
To what end, though? What's your point with that?
Well, because you brought up the fact that I'm mad at online lefties, and I seem to not know who that is.
Yeah, you don't seem to know who online lefty is.
I know exactly who they are.
No need to. Yeah, that's the other thing. If I talked to this person, I tried to pretend like I liked them or I was cool with them, you guys would tell, and it'd be awkward, and I don't want to do that.
No, so if we're talking about online lefties, I know that you like this is the thing that I'm not understanding where you're going with this, because when I asked you, well, who's the online left? You then went, well, Americans, this, that, and the other thing. So, well, who's the like? What do you even think the online left is?
Anybody that calls themselves a socialist, communist, posts on BreadTube, and a lot of the anti-capitalist sentiment that's rising on like fucking Reddit and other large social
the people he hates.
media sites on like Twitter.
So okay, well, I mean, it is rising. I will agree. There's an increasingly large amount of people. Hell, there's an increasingly large polling data. I don't have it all in hand, but it does show that there's an increasingly
And that's so smooth, just like the ocean, and I'm like the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. I like that. That's kind of smooth.
Large criticism of capitalism among everyday Americans, but that's neither here nor there. The point of the matter.
Oh man, I love that. Anybody who's an early watcher, remember Vivian tried to do this with the conversation with Destiny as well. Although Vivian got blown out in the second half, but I do think that is actually like a powerful thing to do when you can pull it off.
Matter is that
snuck that in. Yeah, I think sneaking that in is powerful. Emotionless does not equate to rhetorical power. Yeah, true. That is true. Hey, Booksmarts. What up, duder?
I don't know like what your like problem is with like socialist or communist or whatever your little straw man that you invented the online left is, but what it's leading you to do is this weird spite fueled thing that's like, again, basically turning you into, like, in my opinion, in my interaction with you, and I'm not like a big fan of your content, I haven't followed it forever or whatever.
Well, here we go back to this again.
I know a bit about what you do. I've seen some of your videos. Thought you did great against Nick Fuentes, for example. But what I've seen on Twitter is that it's basically your behavior on Twitter is being justified by some imaginary phantom of the online left.
Okay, I'm curious. So I'm not going to sit here, because even though you would probably do this to me, I don't do this to people. I'm not going to sit here and ask you for a fucking source, but I'm curious, generally speaking, what takes do you think I give on Twitter that you think are so abhorrent that you absolutely just...
Oh, no. Hey, you know all those bait tweets that I put on Twitter? This one didn't work out very well. Would you be interested in picking any of the other ones that I put out there? I'm much more confident in arguing those. Will she fall for it? I don't know. Other people have. Will she, though?
disagree? Do you think I have no foundational basis for?
Wait, did I say?
Oh, look at him smiling behind that. Please, please, let me pivot. Give me a pivot, please. Anything but this.
Say anything about your takes on Twitter. I said specifically the way that you act towards people, the way you direct your audience.
Oh, you acting like that is not good. Although her wording of I don't care about your takes, it's the way you act is kind of whatever. But yeah, she's not giving that to you, buddy. She's not following that bait. She's smarter than that. Stop trying to jump in the pool with her. I'm not even confident you would win that battle. You could just get your ass blown out on an entirely different topic. And she may even have the foresight or whatever to put together a coherent argument on a separate topic. So I don't even think that that's a good gamble for you. But he's a gambler. He loves his poker. He's going to see if he can maybe get the transition. Maybe it will help him. I don't know. I think that's the second half. Oh, interesting.
I don't care about your political takes. If I wanted to argue with you about political takes, there's totally different discussions. We could have a whole.
Did you not specifically say the way that I acted on Twitter?
Yeah, the way you act on Twitter. Yeah, that doesn't have to do with your political takes. I don't know. I have some problems with your political takes. I think you have a bad analysis.
Wait,
you asked me a question. Let me explain.
I didn't even.
Oh, come on, you gotta let me answer.
Oh my.
Yeah, she already said that, you dumb fuck. She said that it's you being transphobic towards trans people on Twitter, and that transphobia is you calling them mentally ill and using that kind of language in your pointed criticisms of these people. She already answered this. You're flustered, so you don't remember that. But we were just having a conversation about that as well. So feigning ignorance and pretending like this is a central question. What if my what on Twitter did I do that you have a problem with? You already know that. And this is why when he had the conversation with the viewer afterwards, and the viewer is like, no, I specifically remember, you even knew what she was talking about. You're pretending like you weren't talking about the transphobic comments and the mental illness thing. You asked about that at the beginning. And she told you that she opened with that. That was her argument. That was the whole argument. And she continued to go back to that throughout the entire debate. She did. She went to other things, but I feel like you chose to get distracted on those other things. Whether by choice or by your emotions that you let take over during the debate, you missed this. But like, this is not a question you should be asking at this point. You already have the answer to that. If you're going to pretend that her not answering this directly is a problem, that's bad faith, brother, because she already gave you that answer. I don't know about this. When she opened with it, yeah, which is why I took so much time in the beginning to make clear to you guys she did open with that, okay? So it is fair to her to give her that.
My God.
You gotta let me answer if you're gonna ask me a question. You asked me what's my problem with you on Twitter. My problem is that you're directing. Yeah, it's the Gamergate shit. It's the directing hate towards people you seem to not like. It's claiming that everyone is a lefty, whether you know where they are or anything about their.
Oh, these no. Oh no! There you go. You're fumbling it. Oh no, you fumbled it. Oh no! You could have focused on the one thing about the trans people, but instead you chose to do all this other stuff about this other rubbish. Oh no! Oh no! That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate for her. Oh, man. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. When we're given the bullet points of what your argument is, those are not the two I would open with, unfortunately. And this gives him the ammo he needs to say that you don't answer his questions and you cared about shit you don't care about. Because when you're asked pointedly about something you've already given the answer to in your conversation, you choose these other points. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Political positions and therefore determining that they, in your own words, deserve to be harassed off Twitter. Like, that's the game.
But that's separate. And now he's going to say that for the whole debate. You weren't really arguing with me about the transphobia comments because you said all this other shit. And when I asked you about it, you told me that the whole reason that you did this is because of the bullying. I don't think the bullying is a problem. You said transphobia is the problem. I'd agree. It's a bit problematic. In hindsight, yeah, it was gnarly. I'll change my perspective on that. But you said all this other shit. So you can't pretend like your argument was all around this one thing when you said all these other things. This is what gives him the ammo to say that, is because she fucks up when she's asked questions about it. This is what I mean when I say she cannot follow like a logical thread of the argument and really push it. She's only good at these rhetorical quips and dunks. And when it comes time to like remember where we were last and what we need to reference now, I feel like she falls apart.
Gamergate stuff. That's what I have a problem with. Now, I do have some problems with your political takes, but I don't think that's what we were here to discuss. Like, for example, I feel like I could offer...
And she keeps saying Gamergate as if that's like an adequate substitute to the transphobia comment, but it's not. Everything that she's put forward is different than the transphobia thing. So now, I assume we're going to start arguing and talking about these, which are not her central argument. If we do, this sucks. As a Destiny watcher, this is so interesting. Booksmarts, I actually debated Destiny later on this very point, but you are so much better at it, lol. Well, it's easy when I have taken notes and I spent time thinking about it and I have them in front of me, you know?
Do one at a time, okay?
Sure.
You want to rattle
Go
off
for it.
30
Go for it.
seconds?
I know it's
Number one, directing hate towards people you don't like. Isn't that literally the whole point of calling people out on social media platform?
No, actually. I mean, not in my
What do you
opinion.
think anybody does on Twitter when they?
Oh, no. And now he's going to, and he's won. You talked about pivots before, but boy, oh boy, did you fucking hand him this pivot. Oh, shit. You fucking laid down the tracks, bruh. Now we're chugging along. Oh, no. So now he's going to ask her a bunch of questions about this because this is a much easier thing to argue against than the transphobia thing. So the tides, they are a-shifting. I get bullied, so why not do it too? Out-debated. Yeah.
You talk about how, like, oh, this person gave a dog shit take about this, or oh, this person is an idiot about this. What do you think that does?
Oh, well, I mean, there's a couple of functions. I guess it depends on how you approach Twitter.
Do you agree that that
wait,
directs
hold on a
hate
second.
towards
Hold on a
people
second.
they don't like? Do you agree that that directs hate towards people they don't like?
Not necessarily, actually.
You're-
Wait, let me explain.
okay,
Wait, you have to give me.
No. This is not good. I think, do you think Destiny will accept your critique of him? I don't think he has to. Whether he accepts it or not, I'm fucking right? I'm as right as he thought he was in this fucking debate. That's what I'll say. I don't need it. I don't care whether or not he accepts it or not, bro. I don't really care.
Give me a chance to explain Destiny.
Really enjoyed the Joe Biden stuttering video you made. Thank you. That is a super chat from WG on the YouTube. I appreciate it, WG. Thanks. A lot of people really love the Biden stuttering videos. Some good shit.
Destiny, come on. I know you're desperate to get out of this conversation because you look bad. Wait, don't even try. Come on.
You're gonna be like this delusional about these things. It's like not even
hold on a
worth my time
minute.
now.
Destiny, you're literally.
No, and now he's gonna pretend like, if this is the apex of all of your arguments, if you're really gonna fight me on this and you're really gonna act this way the entire time, then I guess you're just not logical. I mean, if we can't agree on this, we can't agree on the rest of it. You're probably just crazy with the rest of it. You sound a little bit unhinged, right? This is gaslighting. You're a dumb fuck. You're trying to pretend like the whole rest of the conversation didn't just happen a way that it happened. You think that you act frustrated like this and will be tricked. Some DGGers were tricked. If that was one of you, I don't blame you. This normally works. If you're not pausing and paying attention, you may very well be tricked. But that is not from the entirety of the pausing and playing that we have been doing. This is not it, Chief. Oh no, I'm sorry for being tricked. You're good, bro.
Not letting me respond, and you're trying to say you're bored when you're clearly engaged in the conversation. This is cope, my friend. This is cope. Can you just let me answer the question?
I hear the more times you say it, the more true it becomes.
I mean,
go ahead, go rattle off some other irrelevant bullshit.
No,
Back on the same question. Again, when
the VOD speaks for itself, Destiny.
It does. Go ahead.
So the fact of the matter is that when you call somebody out on Twitter, there's a whole bunch of different things you can do. You can aim to make people aware of the bad behavior of somebody. You can direct hate. You can encourage people to go after them, which is one of the possible things you can do. You can be hoping that they change their actions. There's a whole bunch of different motivations for responding on Twitter. I tend to think Twitter is really bad about this. In fact, it's a huge meme in my community. Anyone in my community can tell you this. I have a code of Twitter that I think will help people to guide Twitter a little better because I think it's pretty toxic most of the time. But what you've talked about doing is that what matters here is that your engagement is with the goal of harassing people off of Twitter. And my thing is, well, when I am going to think about how I approach people who I believe deserve to be harassed off Twitter, I would reserve that for the worst of the worst. I don't even really think I would advocate for that most of the time. Like, I mean, I don't know. Some of your takes I think have been pretty bad, but I would never advocate for you to be harassed off of Twitter. There's a lot of people I don't like that I wouldn't advocate for that. But I guess that's what you...
Oh, no. Is she really going to fucking get duped into focusing on this weak-ass argument? Oh, no. The code again? What's the code? And the VOD shows they both jumped around unproductively. I guess, yeah, true. They both did. Although I would say she came out with a bit of a victory there. She doubles down too. It's awful. Oh no. She only wants to dunk on him and doesn't realize her point is completely hypocritical. I mean, she should have the second she was like, I mean, I would like to kick some people off. I certainly wouldn't kick you off. I don't like you too much, you transphobic piece of shit, but I wouldn't kick you off, all right? Like, wait, but you already said you might kick other people off. So that one little line for me as a viewer is enough for me to go, I don't care. You just said you would kick people off. You talk about how you have this whole code of ethics and all this other bullshit, but you just casually mentioned in passing that you would also kick people off, but certainly not him. And I really don't like you, but I wouldn't kick you off. Like, well, I don't care. Like, frankly, I don't care. That looks really stupid after you just said that you kick other people off. This is what I mean by at the logical level, she just does not fucking connect stuff. It's all limp and noodly and nothing connects. So that may be why DGG doesn't like her. But oh man, this sucks. Is this how the rest of it goes? Do I need to watch the whole rest of this?
You think it is. And you, in fact, said that the only reason why, I think just a couple seconds ago, the only reason why you would call somebody out on Twitter is to get them harassed off, which is very telling. And again, just reminds me of Gamergate era. So if you're a Gamergater now, that's great.
You said the only reason I attack people on Twitter is to get them harassed off.
You said that.
You never said that. No, I never said that. I even, not
Okay.
only did I not say that, I specifically corrected you. And I said that might be a byproduct of what I do, but that's not my goal. My goal is usually to shit on bad takes. That's
No. Why? What? Hold on. Are you blowing? What? I got a tingle. I got a tingle in my anus. Is somebody blowing smoke up there? What did he just say?
Just reminds me of Gamergate era. So if you're a Gamergater now, that's great.
You said the only reason I attack people on Twitter is to get them harassed off.
You
That's
said
not
that.
true.
You
Never
said
said that. No, I never said that. I even. Not
Okay.
only did I not say that, I specifically corrected you. And I said that might be a byproduct of what I do, but that's not my goal. My goal is usually to shit on bad takes. That's my
Oh man. And I'm not going to go through why I have a problem with that. I explain that. If you just join, you can fucking watch the VOD. That sucks. Eek.
Only did I not say that, I specifically corrected you. And I said that might be a byproduct of what I do, but that's not my goal. My goal is usually to shit on bad takes. That's my
I think
goal.
we're talking about different spots. What we were
No,
what I'm
we're
talking
not.
about-
No, we're not. We're talking about the right one. But you don't remember logic enough to fucking remember how you can refute this. Oh. I bet you're not even fucking taking notes because all this gesticulation you're doing and stuff too. Oh no. Oh no. Not gonna watch the VOD. Sorry. There, okay, bro. I don't, fuck. If you want to be ignorant, bro, that's a choice you make. I don't care.
I literally just said it. No, I can't. Hold on, dude. You just literally said like 5 things.
Wait, but you're responding to something else now, and
No,
I'm trying to
first
explain.
of all, initially before you even went off on this, I said I was gonna have to refocus you because you're gonna.
This is the rule she's talking about. I suppose it's worth a click. Let's see. What rule is she talking about? Don't make me tap the sign. Do not discourse on Twitter. Is this the only rule? Okay. Well, it's silly. And you're banned. Okay. No more nonsense. Making me click links that are irrelevant. I know he didn't the first time, but I thought this was clarified after.
You're gonna say a whole bunch of relevant shit, and you just did that. And
He literally did, though. Where are you talking about? You were here, Grape Lover. I've seen your fucking name in the chat. You were there when we talked about it, bro. I'm not going back to it. You guys with your fucking Alzheimer's memory. I don't mean to make fun of people with Alzheimer's, whatever. But it's the only case that I've seen of such severe memory loss that I simply do not have another analogy I could give. I have to use the crazy one because that's how crazy your ability to forget is. I mean, if anything, I should be appreciative of your massive capacity for forgetfulness. I've never seen it. Like it's just crazy to me how some of you can forget things so quickly. I don't know. Don't be Alzheimerist. I think it's ableist. We're looping.
If I said irrelevant shit, like I mean, I just think
ableist and transphobic? Yikes. And don't even get me started on the Romani people. I'm going to get fucking banned off of this site at some point. I can just feel it, dude.
99% of what you said in this conversation is relevant. I know you feel really good about all your notes right now, okay?
I mean,
anyway, the original thing that I asked you about was, do you not agree that
The rhetoric guy is not long for this earth, dude. I'm not long for this earth. I'm not long for this website.
most people are directing hate towards people they don't like on Twitter when they give out those takes? That's literally the whole point of calling people out on Twitter. Even on your own Twitter, you say that dunking on your enemies is important. Dunking on somebody is literally directing hate towards somebody.
Dunking on your enemies is
somebody is
definitely
literally directing hate towards somebody.
Not necessarily. Wait, hold on. You're jumping through a lot of stuff here. You're jumping through a lot of stuff here.
For a lot of these examples
Jumping
you've
through a lot of
given, you
stuff
say, yes, that's what you've done this entire conversation.
Actually, I haven't. I really haven't.
I'm literally writing down what you're saying to me on stream.
Okay,
People
but you
are
did
writing
every
down
stream,
all
and
your
right
points.
now what you're doing is you're not actually. You're literally just saying that I'm bouncing a little bit, but I've been pretty clear in what I've messaged you.
Oh, no. Okay, if this is how the rest of it continues, I see why you guys hate her. Okay? I see it. I was already on that page with you, but I see it now. Okay, so if she does this, if she acts this way for the rest of it, no, she wasn't. It only gets worse for DemonMama. Okay, yeah, it loops from here. It keeps looping from this point. Infinite loop. Raggy. Someone forgot their logic. No logic. when you don't have logic as a buoy and you just let him take the reins like that, he'll go ahead and steer this shit in whatever direction he wants. Oh no!
You have been saying the exact same.
I'm literally writing down every single point.
My God, just watch the VOD back if you need a review. Watch it back.
Saying, I wish you would watch the VOD back.
I will.
You literally keep saying, okay, that I'm cutting you off. I'm writing down every single thing you're saying.
I never said you cut me off.
You are literally right now gish galloping me. Okay.
How?
You are laying out like 5 points. I'm trying to write them all down, and when I respond to a single point, you're cutting me off, and you want to go and defend that point.
Give me my 5 points.
So if you want to give out like a deluge of shit arguments,
okay,
sure. And then
all right, this is meaningless. This is meaningless. Destiny, give me my points.
So you said you want to.
Oh no! Now she, similar to Destiny, is squirming under the rhetorical pressure. No! Oh, how the mighty have fallen! Oh, our Titan, who had just dethroned the king, is yet again on the floor. This is why I said you needed to kill all the heirs, and you needed to take down the paintings and redo the walls. You needed to really make sure that all the logic and everything else was set so that you could usurp this dude and be good to go. But because you didn't do the things you were supposed to do and you didn't lay out a good argument to fall back on, you've become lost. And from here on out, I'm pretty sure it does not go well for you. Because if this just loops like this is going to not be great. Will you review the viewer call-in you mentioned afterwards? Yeah, maybe, if you guys want to. Will you be streaming in 2 days? No, I'll be streaming tomorrow, though. I have a book club. Tomorrow, for those of you who are new here, who are just here for the drama, I do a little bit of a book club, which is basically I pick a 5-head book, and every week we talk about what we read in the book and what I thought was interesting, and I try to give a bunch of lore and fun stuff.
Make people aware of people's bad behavior. You want people to go after them.
Yo, Booksmarts, I feel like your critiques of Mr. Tiny are always 100% spot on. Keep doing what you're doing. All right, I used the wrong voice for that. My bad, dude. My bad, dude. It was a good message. My Prime is up in 2 days, lol, so I'll have to wait till next stream after that. That's why you're asking.
Or whatever, for their bad behavior. How is that not the same thing as directing hate towards people?
Wait, there were two separate things.
And then you also gave another example. You said you hope that they change their actions. You generally hope somebody changes their actions. Why wouldn't you try to DM them or settle in a private platform first, rather than calling that on Twitter? All the examples that you gave of what you do when you try to call people out on Twitter is literally an example of directing hate towards people you don't like.
Okay, so let me address a couple of these. First of all, the first one that you did, I know you said 5, that was 4, but there was actually 2 there, so that was 3 that you listed, and there was, yeah. But just so you know, just so you keep your math straight. But
what the fuck? I don't have enough fingers, dude. I can't fucking do this shit in my head. I can't do this. What? That was a lot. Too many numbers, bruh. What the fuck? I'm lost. Hold up. Hold up. You said 5. You said 3. You said 4. Fuck. I gotta remember PEMDAS, dude. I gotta remember fucking parentheses. Were there any parentheses in there? How the fuck do you write that one down, dude? I can't do it. The math is too hard.
On the first part, these are when
the first one. Was that after the 5th part, or was that before the 3rd?
When you were saying the things that you do on Twitter, that was me talking about general actions that people take on Twitter. I don't engage in Twitter with the same way that you do. Maybe in this case I kind of did because I felt like you were being particularly bad faith, and I felt it fell into my rule number 4 of dunk on people who dunk on enemies, people who I think aren't engaging in good faith, stuff like that. But in general, in fact, literally happened this.
Yeah, but isn't the dunk the problem? Aren't you missing that? Isn't the dunk exactly the harassment that he's talking about? Holy shit.
Morning. Lycan, somebody who I've had great engagements with, we were sort of starting to disagree on this, and I DM'd him. Same thing happened with another creator, Synth. By the way, one of your followers, right after you retweeted me, told Synth to go hang herself. So that's pretty shitty. Just
holy shit. Guys, FYI, don't tell either of these people any fucking mean shit like that after this debate. Just tell them what they need to work on, and that's it. At the most, maybe call them a dumb fuck. But don't do mean shit like that. Like, imagine if you woke up and whatever you told somebody was spray painted on their garage door. And think about it that way. Would you go to somebody's house and spray paint, hang yourself on their fucking garage door? Would you do that? No. Would you want to wake up to that? Would you be scared if you woke up to that? Yeah, you would. So don't do that stuff, okay? Just like as a side note, don't do that kind of stuff. That's not okay, all right? Just think about that. Next time you say something mean like that like threatens somebody's life or livelihood or whatever, consider that. Consider the garage door. Would you do that? Would you want to wake up to that? How would that make you feel? Okay, so just like as an aside, don't fucking do that shit. Destiny has a bunch of anti-fans that do that to make him look bad. Okay.
So you know, that's pretty fucked. And that came
I
from
literally
your
sent that person a personal order, marching orders. All those.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
That is a wait. Hold on. Wait. What the fuck? Who just said that? That was a YouTube comment, wasn't it? you think that I'm not even going to jump into that. I'm not even going to jump into that. You think that people hate Destiny so much that they wait for a conversation he has with somebody, then they join in on the brigade with particularly pointed language, like pretending to be a DGGer so that people will think he has a... Okay. Did you come... There's no way you all came up with this on your own, so you definitely heard it somewhere, and if I'm to guess where you heard this from, I'll rest my case. Where did you hear this from? I rest my case. What? Who told you this? Who told you this? Who told you that there are secret... Destiny told me, smiley face. Okay. Remember, we've uncovered some other DGGers from very early in this stream who had to leave because they can't handle criticism. Just remember, this is something with the DGG community. You may want to look here as well for a possible place to change your mind. But I don't know. That's, to me, as a normal person, that sounds pretty conspiratorial. Now, granted, I don't have all of the mountains of evidence that I'm sure that you guys in Destiny have to prove this. All right, so, I'm ignorant to it. But to me, does that pass a smell test? That smells a little funky. I would rethink that one. I don't know. That's kind of a very big stretch.
I'm just letting you know that you have the fallout of your actions at the point your audience is bringing toxicity to other people who, in fact, like you. And
Destiny didn't tell me. I looked at the Twitter fan account, and they were a JF fan. They were a JF fan.
And defend you, and that's what you're. So, just a point of what I've been talking about here. Regardless, those are the ways that people. Wait. It actually literally.
Peace, love, you fucking idiot. I love that dude, bro. I love that dude. It's loved, you idiot. I love him, dude. Oh, shit.
Literally does. I'm literally walking through your points. I understand you're clearly, I don't know if your audience is having this much trouble following, but I don't know. When you talked about those.
You guys, you only need fucking 3 functioning brain cells to feel love. And I'll tell you what, you have more than 3 when you're at any age. So for JF, I don't think he really cares. I want to put the baby in her. Yeah, I don't think that's good. I don't think that's great.
Those points I was talking about very specifically. Those are the things different people do on Twitter, not what I do personally. What you said is that the way that you engage in Twitter in this framework. I know you said earlier that this wasn't the case, but right here, what we were just talking about right now, you said that the point of retweeting people is to direct hate at them, and I'm saying that's not the case. Some people certainly use Twitter that way, like yourself, but not everyone.
I'm not saying the point of it. I'm saying that that's going to be the byproduct of anything you do. When you attack somebody on social media, whether you're attacking their arguments or points, it's always going to direct hate towards that person.
No, it isn't always. There are many ways to call people out.
Remember, we got to keep inserting the language about byproducts, right? Because remember, even though he said he wanted to just continue doing this to bully off every single leftist, he didn't really mean that. He was just a little upset, okay? So remember that that's not his main purpose. It's just, like a happy side effect, like your period becoming better regulated when you go on like birth control. It's just kind of like a happy side effect, I'm sure for most people it's not what they're going for, although there are a lot of people that do, for sure. Oh, but that's not his goal. It's not his goal at all. So there's a little happy side effect, bro. It's a little happy side effect. There are Nazi fans and hate watchers who go too far. The subreddit Uncensored is a hive of this. Interesting.
That's not going to necessarily
Give
direct
me one
hate.
example.
Yeah.
I've never heard of Uncensored. Maybe we'll look at that after this. 2 different meanings behind bully people. Yeah, maybe. Okay, but what are you on about? I want it. It seems positively euphoric. What am I on about? Or what do you mean, what am I on? I'm on life, bro. Oh, shit. My light ran out of battery.
You can say, hey, I really don't like the way that this is framed. I think this is problematic. Let's talk.
Damn. Well, I think that's a sign. Here, let me make sure it's plugged in so it can charge. The dark times. Whoops. I'll show you my Russian. All right. We're dark smarts for now. I gotta wait for the light to charge, but we'll continue watching this.
Talk about it on stream.
And what do you think
like that instead of wait,
instead of just said, people would respond with like, "Oh, you're being a debate, bro. Invite me on your Twitch stream."
I
And
don't
people
think they would actually.
No,
because
wait, for
wait,
5 years. That's exactly what somebody would.
I mean, I've been doing this for a
100%.
year, and I've had many success. So maybe it's a you problem. Maybe you engage so negatively on Twitter that people assume that you're like. Well, I mean, I will say, at least from my personal engagement with you, you're really fucking like you come off really fucking fragile on Twitter, and so people probably interpret
I'm the one that comes off on fragile.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
Because you call that person.
Wait.
Oh man, I don't like that one. I don't really like that one after this whole analysis. Hey, we live. Yeah, we live. Oh.
Do you not wait? I want to know. Do you actually disagree with that? Do you actually think? Are you actually going to contest the idea that mental illness has been openly, frequently, and is currently right now being weaponized against trans people?
There are probably people that do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, but I guess for sure.
Sure.
Oh, there's a lot of people. Like literally, I mean, holy shit. I don't know if you're not connected with the trans community, but this is something I cover a lot, and I can tell.
I love this. I hate her, but I love this, dude. I love seeing him subjected to this kind of shit. Every time that this happens, I'm going to pause just because I appreciate these digs. They're making me think about the next conversation I have with him. If he wants to be mean to me and we want to meme around, I have evidence of memes that I think will actually get under Steven's skin. I'm just going to use those. Every meme he uses gets under my skin. So therefore, I mean, if he's going to give a meme that gets under my skin, why can't I just do a meme that gets under his skin? Right? Oh, I'm the bad guy? Right? Like, this stream's been enlightening, dude. It's been enlightening.
Tell you right now that literally trans people have been killed over.
Hold on,
over
wait,
shit
real
like
quick.
this.
The person that
I'm just saying.
The person that made this comment. Wait, which comment are you talking about particularly?
Is the TF thing to do with the I'm the bad guy thing? I've never seen this TF thing, and it doesn't show me in chat. No moral consistency anywhere. True.
Wait, what do you mean? Do you want to?
I'm going to wear all your skin. Well, you're going to have a tough time with a few pieces. I think these lips in particular are like fairly stuck on there. I don't think you're getting the lips off, so you have to deal with the sad husk of what will peel off of my oily, nasty frame. Aiko.
Wait, the hang yourself thing? I can send you a screenshot. They were banned because they got reported, thank God. But nonetheless, I have a screenshot for you. I can send it to you.
Okay, gotcha. I'm super curious if these people actually.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I also took a picture of one of the people who.
Oh, it does show in my stream overlay. I'm not looking at it. Oh, okay. It's the LaRue's thing.
Sent me, and again, I can't actually say this on there, but Ugly Teesler, I took a screenshot just out of curiosity.
Oh wait, is it the Callisti88 person?
That's one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, this person is an anti-fan of mine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's.
Oh, that's why you guys are freaking out about the anti-fan thing. Here it is. Uh-oh.
Fine, just saying. Okay. But you know, you got to be aware. You got to be aware. You got to be aware of. Wait. Yes, you do. You do have to be aware of that sort of thing when you are. And let me explain this again for you. I know it's.
You gonna watch the Tim Pool thing? If you guys really want me to watch it, I could. But you need to realize so much of my audience overlaps with Destiny. I don't know who the fuck would want to, who would care watching me watch it when they could watch it live. Who cares? Who would want to watch me watch it? That's what I don't get, especially in real time. You guys need to realize, I mean, we're past the point of my prep, but the reason why it's so good in the beginning is because I've prepped it, because I've taken a bunch of everyone. Okay, I'll do it. The reason is that I've prepped it. I feel like my commentary on live stuff is a lot worse, mostly because I like hindsight and I like time to think. Okay, my cool takes come from like stewing on them. I don't like come up with them off the bat, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm undervaluing that. All right, I'll do it. Don't leave the only YouTube chatter alone. I see you guys too.
It's difficult to get, but you've made this argument in the past, so I know you understand this. When you have a giant platform like you do, one of the biggest on the web, it's incredible. I know you should. I know it's
taking the time to react, Andy, just for us. Yeah, I will.
So big that you think that everything's about you. But when you have a giant platform, you are responsible for who you deliver to other people to some degree. And I don't think that it's like, I don't think it has to be like totally off the rails. But when you lean in, and I don't think you've contested this even once, well-known stereotypes, well-known
¿Por qué no los dos? That's what I'm asking, dude. ¿Por qué no los dos? We could have both, bro.
Weaponized statements and terms and stereotypes about trans people, and then your anti-stans or your stans, which are very hard to tell apart, to be completely honest. They really are, actually. In the comments, it's pretty tough. But those...
Well, at least she seems aware of the anti-fans. You know what? If DemonMama will give it to him that he has anti-fans, I will admit, maybe I was wrong. maybe you DGG conspiracy theorists are onto something. There could be anti-fans. I personally, as a normal person, cannot believe the idea that there are anti-fans, but I can see this being a terroristic hobby of some people, for sure. Okay. He was right. Yeah, I guess Destiny was right. Destiny always wins, bruh. Always wins. He's like the fucking alien from the Alien movies, bro. What the fuck, Booksmarts? You can't admit you were wrong as a Destiny viewer? Well, good thing I'm not, I was going to say something stupid. Never mind.
Those anti-fans, those
I was going to say, I'm a fucking Twitch chatter, dude. I'm not a DGGer. You got me fucking mixed up, bro. You fucked up, bro. I ain't a DGGer. I'm not a real Destiny fan, bro. I've been the fucking Twitch chat. I'm still on the fence. I don't know. But I'm in DGG all the time, so everybody knows that's not true.
Those people are going to flood in, and you as a content creator.
But real question, is the mentally deranged stereotype that real of a thing for trans people? Referencing mental illness is the thing for trans people, yes. Because prior to changing the definition of being trans and shit, it was thought of or classified as like a mental illness, and people have in the past like come up with solutions for transism because they just think there's something wrong with their brain, in much the same way that before with gay people it was quite plausible maybe there's just something wrong with their brain. And so I think that it's just something wrong with your brain is where the mental illness thing comes in. And then coupled on top of that, trans people are also predisposed to have depression and anxiety and a million other problems. And so, it kind of is a negative thing. It kind of is. It was in the DSM.
In fact, I know you've.
Whoops. Okay, I was unaware. I don't blame you. Here's the thing. I don't think she needed to come off as hot in this argument because I think Destiny was already on the same page, right? And I think most of us would be on the same page too. Like after it's explained, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that. I would never think about it. Like the most that I put in terms of restrictions on like talking about how smart or mentally ill or whatever people are is to just don't say retard, right? That's your main like trigger in your brain. And all that she's asking is you put another one in there for trans people to just be like, hey, maybe this insult shouldn't be levied in this way against this group of people because it could mean more than that. And especially when you're a larger creator, you saying this could signal to other people much more than what you intend to signal, right? Like Destiny even talks about this when he says why he stopped using the F slur, that he used the F slur in front of other people who reacted in a very different way. They seemed to get his jokes or whatever, but they got them for a different sort of reason, right? And so he realized some people are interpreting the things that I'm saying very differently than others. And this is a rhetoric thing. So I'm happy to hear he learned this lesson, but there's still plenty more to go through.
You've argued this in the past, Destiny, and I know you know this. So you got to be a little more careful is what I'm saying.
He says that all the time, though. I don't think he says the R word all the time. From the time that I spent with him in private, he never said the R word. So I'm going to say that. He never said the R word the whole time I was with him. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he was on good behavior, bro. He does Omega Lol. Hey, I ain't seen it. All I'm saying is I have no reason to believe. Yeah, he does. Whatever, guys. I haven't seen it. I can't speak on that. All right. League, he says it. Yeah, whatever.
And if you're going to
click the meme. I'm not clicking your memes, Derry. I'm worried about your memes.
Maybe if your goal is to like actually have conversations with people on Twitch or get them to come on, maybe you should be a little bit less
toxic.
Why
would that be my goal when these person have explicitly stated that they will never have conversations with me anyway?
I don't know. Maybe you should just leave them alone then. Maybe they don't want to talk to you. Have you considered that people don't like you? Maybe you're like a toxic influence and people like don't like being around you.
You know what?
I'm just asking.
If only there was some function on Twitter. If only there was something that you could push to make it so that somebody else wasn't able to retweet you. Maybe they could implement a feature that would make it so there are people you didn't want to interact with. Maybe you could make it so they wouldn't have the ability to access your Twitter account.
Oh yeah, some of them have done that. There's also another feature called there's this feature that you can do where you delete your account, and you usually do that when somebody who has a giant platform has gotten a whole ton, so many people that you can't possibly block them all because they're all simps and they're all going to go repeat exactly what their daddy Destiny told them to that was okay or signaled to them was okay. You delete your account. That's another feature that has. But we can recognize that these features really, in a civil conversation, these features shouldn't have to be used, right? I mean, the block is fine. Sure, some people could block.
$5 from People Eater. 5 not freedom dollars. 5 Kangaroo Kennies. Blimey.
Crocky, I love you, my dude. Awesome. I appreciate all my Aussie viewers. Thanks. Crocky.
It's really hard. I'm trying to have
Just
sympathy. So people will attack me and shit on me publicly, and then when I respond and shit on them back, I'm supposed to feel bad when they delete their accounts.
What a bad line of argument. Whatever, you know, it be what it be. She thinks Destiny has a big enough following that this happens. I'm not going to comment on that because you guys will be like, but he's so much smaller compared to these other Twitter people. Like, okay.
No, that's not what happened though. Like,
Lexi hasn't harassed me and attacked me publicly.
Oh, I mean,
she has attacked me publicly.
well, okay, harassed and attacked. Okay, maybe
Posting
you're
has
right.
attacked me publicly.
Okay, well, let's say.
Most of these people
Okay, hold
attack
on,
me
wait a
publicly,
second.
so-
But there's a difference. There's a couple of differences.
yeah,
Wait, there
what's
really
the
is. This is. I mean,
difference?
I know
Go
you
ahead.
know this, Destiny. You've made this argument before.
I hate her tone and stuff. That's what you guys are picking up on. If you boil this down to tone, yeah, that's indigestible, is what I would say.
Don't be disingenuous.
This is like trying to chug like a tall fucking glass of olive oil. Okay, it's very, very difficult to get this down. I don't like it either, which is why I'm saying if it loops like this, I'm not sure I want to watch this.
Your
whole
arguments
thing.
come off so much better when you're like, you said this.
Also, the Lexi woman made a statement saying Destiny did not make her leave Twitter. Yeah, she can say that, and Destiny can make a statement saying that this person didn't catch him off guard and make him flustered. I don't think that's... I think you... Whatever. Who am I to invalidate what Cyberwitch Lexi says after the fact, you know? I don't know. This person doubles down so much, and it just seems like bad faith argumentation for her own audience. Maybe. I don't know. How's her audience reacting? Oops. Let me try to read it. Wait, what happened to Ivy? They ain't fooling anyone. Radical lefties and meta ethics. He's got 4 years on you. I don't know.
This before. You said this before. When you
Wait,
keep saying that, it
I mean,
makes your point so much
it's
better.
just
Go ahead.
true though. It's just. I know the truth. The truth does help arguments come off better. It really
I just want
does.
to say this conversation is really fun. Are you a really big Vosh fan?
I mean, I like Vosh, sure.
I feel like I'm talking to a version that's been filtered down. Like I can tell that you copy mannerisms off of Vosh, who copied mannerisms off of me. This is a very interesting conversation.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
I mean-
because you're doing a lot of like literally. Done this,
Yeah, bro, she copied you as much as fucking all the debaters copied you and fucking Socrates back when you made up all this shit. And back when the Council of Buds came together and invented Hey Buddy.
literally, like
I mean, people talk. We're both Americans, you know. I know. Again, here's that egotism. It's got to be you. It was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Destiny. I'm so sorry that
a second generation.
Yeah, second generation yourself, the better version, the improved version, Destiny 3.0. Yeah.
She leans into it.
Talk. We're both Americans, you know. I know. Again, here's that egotism. It's got to be you. It was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Destiny. I'm so sorry that
a second generation.
Yeah, second generation yourself, the better version, the improved version, Destiny 3.0. Yeah, we're here to take you. You know, you've fallen off of the mountain, and the Neo Destinies are taking over. Shame. Sucks to be outdone by a newer model, doesn't it? But yeah, just saying. The fact of the matter is that you know there's a difference in.
Oh, thank God! Thank God! Oh, thank God we move off of that. Please do not transition that into some bigger thing. Holy shit. No, that makes me feel gross, dude. My toes are curling. My toes are it gets worse? No, please God, no. It keeps coming back like a bad hiccup. You can't say transition. Oh, true. My bad. Jesus Christ, guys.
Platform between you and someone like Cyberwitch Lexi, even between you and Live posting, first of all. So your ability to direct hate and harassment is actually significantly more. Also, debating or dunking on each other back and forth in Twitter, I don't generally consider harassment unless it goes beyond certain lines. But what I do consider a little bit weird is when, like, for example, in this particular case, Liv makes like a random statement about like generally debate people. In fact, literally, there's been videos. There's a really popular.
Oh, this didn't work the first time you brought it up. Oh no! Don't go back to this. Is this what you mean by looping? This wasn't strong the first time it came out.
YouTube video that goes, debate me, debate me, debate me. Everybody knows it. That wasn't made about you. It was made about a bunch of random fucking people who do this shit. But again, even if it was about you,
don't pretend like Dario and all of them weren't influenced by Destiny. What the fuck is this? I knew you a few months ago, and you were definitely influenced by this dumb fuck. Okay? I'm influenced by this dumb fuck. That's why I'm saying dumb fuck. Like...
To all my fellow debate people from that circle, don't get upset at me, but like y'all have to own up that like Destiny's a big part of your culture.
Mini-me.
700 viewers. Look at you. Digging the growth.
Oh shit. Is it really that big? That's crazy. Grandfather Dumbfuck. Yeah, he's the granddaddy. He'd the goat. I mean, at the very least, you can disrespect him any way you want, but at least admit that he's the GOAT, you know? I don't know.
Your response to that was to go like all caps level, like boomer tier tweeting in response. So yeah, it's a little
probably not even top 10 for YouTube. Yeah, but what you have to realize, like, I think IRI does the best job at being a Twitch historian, especially for the debate community. I think I'm Really Important does a good job of explaining the significance of people like Destiny in the debate space and in the politics space. Whether you want to look at YouTube or whatever, you need to realize that before twitch.tv was even a website, he was doing this and he was figuring out how to live stream this shit. He was arguing with people and he was doing this stuff. So you can argue with him at a million different levels, but I don't think you can take this away from him. I think he's earned this at the very least. And any encroachment on that, I think, is a bit petty and is misguided, if I'm being quite honest. But it will piss him off. So, you know, it depends on what you're going for there, I guess.
It's like a little toxic the way that you engage, even with people who disagree with you. And I guess, you know, when it comes down to it, what I would say is like the way that I determine whether somebody's like engaging well on Twitter is like how they engage. Because debating and disagreeing with people,
it's almost like she thinks this is the roast of Destiny and she's here to like roast them now.
When dunking on one another happens. But it gets really fucking weird when people like yourself, Destiny, engage in well-known.
Who is IRI? He's a politics person. He covers electoral politics. He goes on C-SPAN, listens to the dumb fucks calling in, talking about how Obama made the cages. Where the fuck was Biden then? That kind of shit. IRI is pretty fly for a white guy. He goes to Trump rallies.
Again.
Sorry, that last point. He is a Democrat, to be clear, but he went to a Trump rally.
Stereotypes, epithets, whatever you want to call them, while also, you know, selling yourself to your audience as like the last social justice warrior or whatever. But you don't give a shit enough to even be careful about your language in that way.
Yeah, I can be careful and not use mentally ill. I guess I'll have to find some other way to talk to the like mental
I mean, you don't,
people have on Twitter.
That's come on, you can just say, oh yeah, that was actually pretty shitty of me. Like, you don't have to like.
Yeah, but you haven't forced him there, you dumb fuck. You didn't make that argument. Oh, this is why he's so vindictive at the end with the other viewer and why he won't like give any credence to her, because she's acting like a fucking fool. She acting a fool. Please say the things I want. Okay, I'll try.
Do this like extreme performative, like, oh, I'll never say mentally ill again. Like, I mean, I do.
I helped Obama build the cages. Yeah, he drove him down to the border. He unloaded the pallets, dude.
Agree. You should probably check the ableism. It's something
He read the IKEA directions and fucking put them together.
The problem is that all of this is like super performative. Like, it is entirely possible. So there was the I don't remember her name, Angie Speaks or whatever. I think I called her a subhuman fuck before. Subhuman is a word that I use against a lot of people. Mentally ill deranged is words that I use against a lot of people.
Okay.
It is possible that like, so calling a black person specifically on Twitter subhuman, maybe not the best look because of the types of attacks, or maybe calling a trans person like mentally ill, maybe not the best look given like those types of attacks. But
yes. Did we win? Is this it?
Instead of it being framed as like, hey, these are the best words to use, it becomes like, oh, you're attacking trans people online now, blah, 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 blah.
Is that what I said?
Wait, did you just fucking ask? Is that what I said? Did you just fucking... That was supposed to be your argument. Oh, no. Is this why Destiny doesn't think that was her argument? Is this why you guys don't think that was her argument? Book, this is only the big beginning. Oh, no. Oh, no. We talked about she got hit by the defensive lineman or whatever the fuck in the football analogy. But she threw the ball to the other team. Ooh. It's like she pretended she didn't even catch it or something. Wait. Is she lost? Is she confused? Hindsight, by the way. Yeah, hindsight, by the way. What the I don't understand. Wait. Maybe I misheard it. Hold up.
Subhuman is a word that I use against a lot of people. Mentally ill deranged is words that I use against a lot of people.
Okay.
It is possible that like, so calling a black person specifically on Twitter subhuman, maybe not the best look because of the types of attacks, or maybe calling a trans person like mentally ill, maybe not the best look given like.
Okay. So we have a victory there. We have a concession.
What the fuck? Sam,
Wait.
what is this?
Thanks for the content, dude. Really appreciate your analytical takes on this kinda stuff. Currently watching the first part of the stream through YouTube, so this is in reference to the start of this stream.
Oh, it cut you off. Did it cut you off? Was there more after the thanks? Thanks, dude. $20 is a lot of fucking money. Calling her confused is transphobic. Yeah. Are you referencing her brain? You know, trans people are known for their brains, dude.
You have
People
to form
make fun
these
of
opinions yourself.
Trans brains
you can't
all the
cut
time.
to the chase. Drawing your own conclusions is the chase.
Thanks for the follow. All right, let's continue this. So he gives her the concession here. He gives her everything that she needs. It's like he saw that she had, oh man, it's like she was executing a prisoner and she's sitting here fucking trying to tie the knot and she can't do it. And the prisoner fucking grabs the rope, ties the fucking noose, and then hands it to her. And she goes, and she fucking just does herself in. Why? He gave everything you needed here.
And like those types of attacks, but like instead of it being framed as like, hey, these aren't the best words to use, it becomes like, oh, you're attacking trans people online now, blah 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 blah.
Is that what I said?
That's a distraction. Oh no, you have just as much of an ego as he has because you get distracted by this one little line and you interrupt him and you're not listening. This is like the very beginning where we talked about her not listening and she misses the opportunity to win the argument. Bruh, it's like if the football was coming at her and she saw it and then she went, oh, I'd love to get a picture of this.
You have to form these opinions
and she, like,
yourself.
pulls
you
out her
can't
phone.
cut to the chase. Drawing your own conclusions is the chase.
What the fuck is going on here? No, it's like she was making fun of her quarterback for how the toss came in because it had a wobble and she's like, that's a wobbly ass toss. And it's like, but bruh, it's about to give you the whole game. You're gonna win. Who cares what the toss looks?
Actually concerned about like, oh, like maybe there's like a particular word or a different thing that could be better here. Like instead, like it goes to the most furthest like essential thing that you possibly can. It's like, oh, you're actually transphobic. Hold on, can I please respond to your point?
I'm just commenting.
I don't care what you're gonna say.
Who cares what you have to say? If you just listen to what he's saying, you have a victory. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Oh. No. Your style has costed you this entire thing. This is the second time that through your petty interruptions, you fucking lost this. Oh my God. That sucks. Big Destiny fan. Heh. But this is a super chat. Big Destiny fan. Heh. But I always worry about succumbing TP delusion. Your perspective is thus immensely important, appreciated, and unique. Lots of hearts. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, or comment because you're going to derail it into another argument.
I'm not.
So
I'm really not.
Wait,
oh no, you don't need to derail anything because he's trying to bring it on track and he's driving us back to the station.
I'm serious.
So the first thing you said. So the first thing you said is
just shut the fuck up and listen. Just shut the fuck up and listen.
There's a difference in platform between smaller content creators versus you. So my question here is that one, does this?
No, now he gets to go on to this because you fumbled this. Now he gets to choose big versus little and he gets to have an argument he's had a gazillion times. No. Oh, please tell me she goes back to this at the very least.
That I literally can't.
Click the link, Bookie Boy. All right, what the fuck is this, Nate? What? Is this my cringe face? Oh no. I'm struggling, bro. I'm struggling. I don't know about this. Do we have to keep watching?
Critique like any smaller person that shits on me because there are a lot of smaller content creators that attack me, and believe it or not, cumulatively, these attacks all mount up to be something that's pretty decent. Am I not allowed to go after any?
Oh no, here we go with this. Hey, if you want to go out in the street, you want to yell this dumb bullshit, or you want to fucking throw your gum and it gets caught in my hair, what the fuck? Just because you don't have a revolver doesn't mean I don't get to fucking blast you, huh? It's not my fault that I'm packing. You picked the fight with the wrong motherfucker. Like, no. And she didn't do a good job against this the first time either, so I doubt that she...
any single one of those individuals because they happen to come from smaller platforms. Number one. Number two, Liv posting has twice as many followers on Twitter as me. Okay, so it's kind of silly to be like, oh, you have now do I have a bigger platform on YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, sure, but like, what the fuck on Twitter where she's attacking me? She has twice as many followers as me. Okay, and then the third one,
wait, she wasn't attacking you. She made a joke about Debate Bros.
She has attacked me plenty in the past.
But that wasn't what happened this time.
I'm 99% sure that she has my channel in mind. She's making these types of jokes. A lot of these
that's
people
the ego.
But they don't. Sure, that's the ego. Okay,
it is. There's other people that do this stuff. Destiny, I know you don't know about that.
And then debating / dunking on each other back and forth. I don't consider that harassment. You're literally saying that like, well, when you attack people, you have to be mindful of what happens with their audience. What do you think happens when a bunch of people are tweeting out like, oh, Destiny's transphobic, right-wing reactionary, blah 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 blah? That's going to lead to harassment. So I don't understand how you think it's impossible for me to call them back and call them out and do the exact same thing.
Oh wait, I mean again, you're kind of smearing together a bunch of different stuff that happened. I've never once said that you don't have the ability to defend yourself against other like people who criticize you or whatever. That's like literally such a straw man of my position. It sounds like you're not willing to engage with it in good faith. But it's like, but yeah, you're totally capable. I think anybody should be able to respond, but you do have to be mindful when you have like a massive platform advantage over somebody. And yeah, maybe Liv has some more followers, but you know for a fact that your platform's bigger than her.
So what did I say to Lexi that was so unfair then?
Wait, what you said to Lexi was
what? Whoa, that's he just gonna pivot and you're just gonna let him? We're not gonna. I like the beard, Bookie. Hey, thanks, bro. Thanks.
Totally inexcusable, and actually, honestly, I do think that was transphobic. Now,
Destiny won because she can't finish him. Yeah. You know, sometimes I see Wicked Supreme play those fighting games, and this is like when I see him kick somebody's ass to where they have a fucking, they're like cutting themselves shaving. They're that level of injury away from fucking defeat. And they just come back, and they get a parry, and then they get this, and then they charge up their ultimate, and then they do the ultimate, and then they catch you in a corner, and then they do the final kick, and they just fucking came back from behind and kicked your ass. How does this happen? All you have to do is land one thing. And it's almost like in between the parrying and the hitting, he just starts taunting you, and he waits for you to get up. And then you get up, and you like hesitate. And he starts kicking your ass again. Like he gave you opportunities to end the game, and you still didn't end the game. Oh man.
Whether you meant it to be or not. Calling her saying, "Oh, I think you're." Let me get the tweet. I have it up here. Let me just bring it up real quick. I can read you your exact words. Give me 1 second.
People who don't know how to play endgame in chess. Oh my God, yes. That is a very apt description for this feeling I'm feeling. It's like watching two people in the end game of chess that just do not know how to maneuver themselves to where they can guarantee a victory. And what should be a defeat, what should be like mathematically a victory for one person is just, yes, yeah. God, that's fucking good. Oh, man.
Hey, this is your words, by the way, Destiny. Hey, just as an FYI, I legitimately think you have a mental illness and shouldn't subject yourself to online scrutiny and stuff like this. It's pretty clear you're not capable of having any kind of reasonable conversation like this, and you'd probably be healthier, happier offline. I'm sorry, Destiny, I don't know.
I think the mental illness was the worst part there. I think if he would have not said that, it would have been probably okay. Let's see. Hey, just as an FYI, I legitimately think you have a mental illness and shouldn't subject yourself to online scrutiny and stuff like this.
You have to form these opinions yourself. You can't cut to the chase. Drawing your own conclusions is the chase.
Like, what was I thinking before I got interrupted? I legitimately think you have a mental illness. This is some fucking Anna Frills shit. If we're gonna be doing digs to Destiny's ego, he's literally Anna Frillsing this person. He's diagnosing their whole shit. He's saying that they have these problems. They should probably go offline. They need to work on themselves. Whatever. Isn't that the same shit? This is cringe no matter which way you dice it up. I don't know, bruh. I don't know about this one. Okay. It's pretty clear you're not capable of having any kind of reasonable conversation like this, and you'd probably be healthier / happier offline. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. I don't think it's that bad, but the mental illness thing, now that it's pointed out to me, I do think that that's vague enough to come off as transphobic. Now that I know that, if I would have thought that this is transphobic before this and I would have read this tweet, I would have thought that he's dog whistling transphobia, to be honest. I legitimately think you have a mental illness and shouldn't subject yourself to online scrutiny and stuff like this. Like, this could be read as like a very nice thing. Like, hey, just as an FYI, I legitimately think you might have a mental illness and you shouldn't subject yourself to online scrutiny like this. It's pretty clear you're not capable of having any kind of reasonable conversation like this, so you'd probably be healthier and happier offline.
Like, if you read it like fucking Sykkuno or something, maybe it sounds okay if we want to be uber charitable, but this is pretty yikers. I don't know about that, bro. Anime level voice acting, I don't think that's a very high level, if I'm being quite honest, from what I've seen. Dog whistles are only dog whistles if the intentions of the speaker are to dog whistle. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think that's true at all. Do a Sykkuno voice, Books. I'm not sure about that, honestly. I'm not very good at voices. Doesn't he talk like that? Something like that? He has that weird, like, nervousness to him. Amazing. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, and I'll be like Bob Seven and Sykkuno and just fake my way to the top.
A kind of reasonable conversation like this, and you'd probably be healthier.
That's kind of mean. I think Sykkuno probably has to be a nice person to some extent, IRL, because that's hard to fake. He shouldn't have posted it on his public platform, right? I don't think that. I just think you definitely could have worded this different. Like, even if we assume that he didn't mean the trans thing and she legitimately had a mental illness, I think that this is fucked. Like, if I took a depressed or anxious person and I said, I legitimately think you might be fucked in the head. And I don't think you can handle having conversations online. You should probably just go ahead and hop offline. And I was a huge creator, and I'm asking somebody to basically fuck off. Like, I don't know. That is pretty yikes. That is pretty yikes. The whole point of dog whistles is not being able to tell who really means it or not. Yeah, it's like a signal that once put into the air is interpreted by the right people the right way. And so it doesn't matter the intention of the person doing it, especially if you're an SJW. Because if you're an SJW, you're meant to have the foresight to be like, whether I intend to or not, putting out these frequencies into the air for other people to pick up on doesn't care about my intention. It only cares about how it's received. So I need to not put out things at that frequency so that other people don't ever receive it, right? And so you just start to learn, I have a list of frequencies I can't go at. And Destiny referenced this with the retard thing. Like, yeah, I don't say that because it rings at this frequency and people take it a bad way. Or the F slur, it rings at this frequency and people take it the wrong way. Or the N word, it rings at this although he gives a lot more fight on that one. He gives a lot more fight on that one. It looks bad when you compare it to the other ones that he already gave on. But, black people, maybe, I don't know, N-word, I don't know, maybe. The jury's not out on that one. And I don't think the jury is going to go in favor of removing it. I think there are some systemic problems with the jury, and the jury may never choose to ban that word because juries tend to just disagree with these sorts of people, unfortunately, which is the point of BLM. Wait, isn't the difference private versus public? If that's where you want to look, guys, you have to realize that people in conversations are like magicians, okay? The magic only works if you're focused on the right thing for long enough. If I focus here, you don't see what I'm doing to Kimiko, right? And now you'll never see what I was doing to Kimiko because you were focused on this hand and you weren't paying attention to what I was doing. And I could be lying. I'm lying. I didn't do anything to Kimiko. But I'm saying if I can focus your attention here, I can do other things. If your attention is focused on this defense of what I'm doing and you're blind to everything else, I've successfully duped you. Make sure to keep your vision open. Make sure to pay attention at multiple wavelengths for people, guys. Do not get tricked into shit. Do not get tricked into shit. Feels weird, man. Monk ass. Booksmarts, is that supposed to be a roundabout way to say he's probably racist? No! It doesn't matter. That's the whole... Are you guys not SJ? Do you not understand? It doesn't matter if he's racist or not. Oh, the problem is putting these waves into the world. One of those waves is a constant defense of the N-word. If you're defending the N-word and the use of it, you are signaling to some people they are receiving that signal in a particular way, the same way they would receive signals if you constantly use the R-word, or if you constantly called trans people mentally ill, or if you constantly use the F-slur. And even a single use may, lead to a message you didn't want interpreted that way. And the easiest way of getting rid of that is to not say the words.
Happier offline. I'm sorry, Destiny, I don't know.
People don't get this? Yeah, I guess not. I know you talked to him about, here's a super chat from Brian. I know you talked to him about this before, but can you please convince Destiny to get off of Twitter? He just makes so much more drama for himself on there. The drama's the point, dude. He makes money off of drama. You guys are acting like he's not making money off of all of these arguments he's having, whether he's getting his ass kicked or not. Can't you say this about pretty much everything? Yeah. And then the point of being an adult is choosing where you draw the line. Do you draw the line for gay people? Cool. Do you draw the line for trans people? Cool. Do you draw the line for black people? No. Okay. Okay. You know, I don't think N-word is a big ass compared to the other ones, but, you know, you do you. And that gets that, you know, people pick that up the way they pick that up. And I don't know, brother. I don't know. That's why I believe the Destiny has been doing this debate for fun. Well, I sure hope he's having fun. I'm sure he will towards the end. This is so dishonest. I don't think he's racist, to be clear. I'll keep the N-word, thank you very much. Yeah, we are not having fun. I'm not having fun.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Or no, you said offline and then it cut out.
Oh, offline? Yeah. Yeah.
How is this transphobic?
Wait. Listen, whether you intended it to be or not, it absolutely is. Telling a person who's openly trans, who is not only openly trans, but also...
I don't think it's inherently transphobic, to be clear, too. I don't think she's made the point for that, and I deadass don't believe that. I don't think that, like, just commenting on mental ill stuff is inherently transphobic, even if it's directed at a trans person. I think it can have the impact of being that way, but I don't think that the phraseology is inherently transphobic. I think it really depends on how you're using that. But nuance that is never explored in this conversation, I don't think.
A creator in your space, that they're, I think you're legitimately mentally ill, that all of these sort of stereotypes, that is ridiculous. If you really think that, first of all, and people in...
What the fuck did you just say? Hold on. What? I am confused. Does Booksmarts think Destiny says the N-word in private and not other words? I'm not gonna roast you, dude. I'm not gonna roast you. I'm just gonna leave you alone. Upon further review, I'm not gonna roast you. I want to, but I won't.
And by the way, your own fans, I've checked this tweet, by the way, your own fans told you this, that if you actually thought that and you weren't just trying to get a cheap dunk, you could have DM'd, you could have said, hey, I'm not gonna engage with...
Only says the N-word. I'll tell you what, I was in private with Destiny. He never said the R word, but the man only speaks in one word. That's it. I mean, it's crazy. It's so hard to understand him. He's just yelling all the time. You know? That's so bad. This is a meme. Booksmarts pauses more than Sam Cedar. All right.
The person because I think they're mentally ill. What you chose to do is the worst possible way around it. You chose to try and label a public, open trans person who shares your space, whether you like them or not, as mentally ill, and that is fucking shitty. That is.
Okay. Yeah, but the point is he doesn't want to share the space with them. He already said that he wants to kick their ass out. This is something I haven't focused on. But she always keeps pretending like she hasn't received the concession that he's okay with just bullying people off of the platform. He deadass already said that. So I would keep acting as if that's a given, as if he already conceded that, and I would just continue to piss him off with it. Because he did. He gave you that ammo. He said, I don't care. I want to bully people off. Like, I would just keep pretending like that's exactly 100% what he means, and I would be bad faith. She's already being bad faith. May as well use that to your advantage, but here we are. Linus Koo. Why are they not comparable? I don't know, bro. You make private take in public, then it's over. Yeah, maybe.
Well, you know what? I'm taking it back. I'm taking back the mentally ill slur, okay? And I don't know why it can only, I guess, be a derogatory slur towards trans people. I think that trans people and cis people can have forms of mental illness.
Yes, they can. This is right-wing tier. Come on, this is... Again.
Oh, man. Poor guy. Wrap it up, Domi. Damn, bro. Fuck you. Call me fucking Domi. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm fitting to mute you. Oh, unfortunately, from Restream.io, I don't have the option to mute. It only says I can block. Well.
Again, this is so anti-SJW. You're being
literally right.
You might be the last anti-SJW.
I need to start culling my community people, bro. If you're not going to take the win, I retract my concession.
That's what it might be. Listen, the thing is, you know as well as I do that context matters when you're making jokes like this. And if you're going to direct that sort of shit with the platform that you have against trans people, I think it's fair for people to call you out on that. I think it's totally fair. And I think that your reaction to it is, a little fragile and weak.
Definitely. I'm the one who's fragile.
Yeah, totally. You've kind of shown that throughout this engagement. But the fact of the matter is,
here's my suggestion. Sure. If you are a snowflake and you're going to get super fucking bothered by me responding on Twitter, then not you personally, but anybody in general, one, there's a block function. Use it. And that's all I got for you.
Yeah, and also just try to use the block function for the thousands and thousands of mindless drone-like simps that will flood into your mentions telling you to hang yourself and all that shit too.
Remember, it's not. You do not get thousands of responses from people that follow.
That's a good response. I mean, if we're looking for diamonds in the rough, there's a good response.
Me telling you to hang yourself, it's probably going to be a few. And you know what? Those should be the funnest responses, because if you report things like that, those people will get banned from Twitter.
Yeah,
so
it's really shitty though. The thing is like
why did he go back to this? Because I don't think he has a sense of what are good arguments and bad arguments right now. I think he lost that when he got BTFO'd on the very beginning.
Especially if you actually, like, I mean, I know you've said this lots of times, that you say what you actually believe. I don't really buy that. I don't think anyone's 100% honest all the time. I think that's like a thing that you sell when you want to build like a personality thing and a brand and whatever.
The thing that you sell? Wait, what's the thing that you sell?
Oh, you like sell like that you're the most honest person who's ever lived. You always speak the truth and never do anything wrong.
First of all, you guys have such this insane...
Why do you have to stretch it like that? You don't have to stretch it like that. You can say he's consistent all the... I think it's more upsetting to him if you use his terminology. If you just start being like, you got a lot of inconsistencies for someone who brands himself on like, or prides himself on his consistency and his like, adherence to morality and this, that, and the other thing. It's just crazy how when I ask you pointed questions about some pretty fundamental parts of your beliefs, at least as much as you put forward as like a personality that you're selling to people, that when I push you on those things, it doesn't seem to be that that's the case. It's really disconcerting that when I ask some pointed questions, you're not able to, reflect that or some shit like that. I think that's more upsetting and more true than what she's getting at, because what she's getting at it's not a very good dunk, I think.
Character of me.
Am I just going to be rating dunks from here on out? Is this just what they tried to do the entire time? Because if so, I'm not watching that shit. Dude.
Well, no, I mean, wait, Destiny, no offense, but it's not just because of, I know this isn't just your assertions, but I promise you, I've seen at least 4 times this morning in the comments, people saying, Destiny always is honest on Twitter. Sometimes he's hyperbolic, but he's always honest. And it's like, you saw this as your brand.
Oh, because he fucking says that all the time. He's like, I will literally defend any take of mine on Twitter. If you disagree with me about something on Twitter, then you should message me and reach out, because I would gladly show you that I actually believe in every single thing that I post on Twitter. Yup. Yes. Because the point of the Twitter is to bait people into arguments. So you take what is probably an agreeable argument, figure out the weirdest angle to word it from, respond to somebody big so that it'll get some attention, and word it in an inflammatory way that encourages people to disagree with you. Upon reaching out about the disagreement, you can then pull out the actual take, which was hidden in the wording of your original take, and then you can claim bad faith on the part of the people responding to you, who didn't see that diamond in the rough and didn't see your true opinion mixed in with all the inflammatory language that you wrapped it up in, because who cares how I said it? The logic was there. That's literally what I said. I can go word for word through the whole tweet and show you that. I hate that. I hate that shit. I really don't like that. But, whatever. Now everyone will know. Yeah. I don't know.
You got upset because I was attacking some strange character of the left. Now you're quoting what fans say about me, trying to
say
that's my opinion of myself.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying what you're just saying is wrong.
No, what I'm just saying is that you can imply that.
You have to form these opinions yourself. You can't cut to the chase. Drawing your own conclusions is the chase.
I've never said that I'm perfect ever.
Sure. If that's the case, and you try to engage honestly online and whatever, barring some hyperbole, then I think that if you honestly do think that somebody is mentally ill, you definitely should be more careful about how your platform could affect that person. And it's as easy as just not quote retweeting them to your fans.
Well, if they're
I was very concerned. I told them if they're gonna stay on here, they got another thing coming. If you want to stay on my fucking platform and toss gum into people's hair, then you're gonna catch this fucking 22 that I got here, buddy. Hey, I'm telling you. I'm not even being mean to you. I'm saying, hey, you got something wrong up here? You can't handle the heat? Get the fuck out of the pot, bruh. Because I'm fucking grilling. And I'm grilling every motherfucker that has the wrong idea stepping in here, buddy. All right? Buddy? Because I invented that shit. That's mine. Don't fucking pretend. Know what's right, all right?
They're deleting their Twitter accounts. Maybe I'm doing the world a better place.
Damn, there we go. Right back to that. At the end of the day, you've seeded on nearly every point that I've made here, and yet the conclusion is I'm not going to change anything because I'm stubborn.
All of those mental illness claims I've made, I stand by 100%. If your life is being heavily negatively impacted by Twitter, guess what?
I shall call him Mini-Me.
Poggers.
Thanks.
nothing of value to be gained on the shit wasteland that is the barren politics landscape
guess what,
landscape of Twitter. And you know what?
I like
if you're online and you're like crying or you're distraught because of hate or horrible shit that's coming to you on like social media platforms, you should fucking uninstall and delete that shit. And you
I agree. No, I agree with you. But guess what, Destiny? I agree with you. I do agree. In fact, I would advise people on my own stream that they should do that. But the reason why Twitter is trash is because of you, because of people like you. Not only you, but people like you and the way that you engage with Twitter. Absolutely, 100%. And especially, absolutely. You open. Wait. Let me just remind your audience and mine, all of our audiences, that you open this by saying,
"I am the night. I remove the people that make Twitter toxic. I am the boogeyman to the evil people on this website. And for you to call me like, this dude's the fucking Batman of Twitter, bro. No, I'll kick off all the right people. I'll make it hell for all the right people, though. I'm not part of the problem, dude. I'm calling the right people. Oh, my God. This is a bad take. You are comparing using the F word as slur to using the N word in a joke. I didn't compare those two things at all. I compared having principled stances on language, and I was trying to paint the picture that it would seem that where I draw lines is certainly different than where he draws lines, and it's interesting to see that.
Saying that
because I even think that most of the viewers who think they agree with him on private language takes probably don't. If I Thanos snap you into a room with God and you can't look at what his arguments are, and I go down the path of logic with you and you have to tell the truth, I don't think you actually agree with him on this stuff. I just don't think you want to think for yourself on what your solutions to that are, if I'm being frank. But that's going to upset DGG people, so I'll leave that alone.
You believe that it would be a good thing if these people that you disagree with, these actually, I don't know Live Posting, but I do know Lexi. Lexi's a wonderful person, one of the best faith in people who engages. I don't know what imagination or struggles you've had in the past, but the idea that she deserves to be harassed off of Twitter by your simps is fucking stupid, and I will call.
Okay, hold up. You know, if Lexi's going through some shit and she wants to leave Twitter, I won't say anything about this, but that's not a fair characterization of Lexi. Isn't Lexi toxic too? Yes. Yes, she is. This is not good.
Call you out. I think that's bullshit. But you've admitted to it, and you don't seem to want to back down off that, even though you've ceded the fact that people with platforms have responsibility. Wait, I'm not done. Let me finish. Let me finish. Yeah, I know you're annoyed when women talk too much. I get it. It's fine. You're not the only one. It's you know, it's one of these things where you've ceded that yes, people with a platform do have some responsibility to their communication, the way they go about it. You've ceded the fact that mental health and mental illness has been weaponized, like almost primarily. That's been almost the primary weaponization against trans people. You've admitted that you engaged in these things, and you've also admitted that you believe that people that you don't like on Twitter should be harassed off of it. And what I would say is you are about the most. If that's all true, and you're not just like desperately trying to save face or seem cool to your audience right now, then you are indeed the emblematic, the paragon of what's wrong with Twitter.
So when you say that, I say that people that I disagree with should be bullied off. I never said that it's people that I disagree with. I think that it's people that are involved, coordinated harassment campaigns, or people that are online on Twitter making constant dog shit takes. They're attacking other people constantly, and the online left does this relentlessly.
Okay, well, we're not.
Oh, that's not very good. That's not a very good defense. We should rewind and see how. You know, how you worded that, because that's not it.
I'm really not even allowed to talk for more than like 20 seconds.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Just blubber all over the, like, calm down, okay? Holy shit. Okay, so again, you keep repeating the same dumb.
Yeah, you dumb fuck. You're interrupting piece of shit. That's how you fumbled this entire thing, you stupid. Ah, God.
Argument. Yeah, you can. Oh my God, it really is like watching like a fucking 3.0 version of myself. Jesus.
Upgrade.
So you can say upgrade. Huge downgrade. Very clearly something fucked up in the transmission from 2.0 to 3.0. So when you say people that I disagree with should be bullied off, so you keep repeating this over and over and over.
Oh, she's still doing it. Please stop. Hold on. I need to put a fucking sticky note, dude. I cannot keep. She's so fucking distracting. Holy shit. I cannot. I'm literally gonna put a sticky note. I cannot fucking stand this shit. If I have to listen to you, I'm not fucking looking at you. Oh my God. You fucking distract me so bad.
Over and over again. I've never said that. I understand that, like, so part of the Gish Gallop is you have like your 4 or 5 arguments and then you repeat them over and over again, even though we kind of walk through and try to like.
That's not a Gish Gallop. That's the opposite of a Gish Gallop.
Doesn't seem to work. Are you having a lot of fun talking your stream?
No, I was just saying out loud. That's not a Gish Gallop.
People you just what?
I thought that. Wait. Having 5 points that I stick to and I'm consistent with is the opposite of a Gish Gallop, which you've ceded to those points, by the way.
What do you think a Gish Gallop is?
A Gish Gallop?
Oh no. Oh no. Does she not even know what a fucking Gish Gallop is? Oh shit. I thought you were. I've been doing this a year. I'm quite the debater. What the fuck? Oh, I can't, dude. I feel like I'm bullying now. Is this gonna be bully DemonMama for the whole last fucking 3/4 of this? How can Destiny 3.0 not know the Destiny debate terms? True.
true. Jesus. Yes, the second half. Oh, no. Nice voice acting. That's just my voice, dude. I'm fucking crazy. I have a bunch of voices.
Gallop is when you bounce around from random points and have no intention of completing.
I'm like too mad, dude. I'm schizophrenic.
Them. I brought up a couple of very key points. We've stuck on them the entire time, and you kept accusing me of gish gallop, but you have no evidence of it.
Okay, so a gish gallop is when you lay out a ton of arguments and you don't give me the chance to actually properly respond to any of them. That's what a gish gallop is.
Which one haven't I let you respond to?
On almost anything.
I see. Anything, nothing, right?
If you want, we can try and we haven't even had a conversation right now.
We really have. You're just getting mad that you're just getting mad that someone's like meeting you on your own ground. Like honestly,
this isn't my ground. You're on the.
Well, that is a fair point.
Hypothetical ground. This is what you're doing right now is actually, I guess, how most lefties seem to imagine.
Here we go again. There's that.
Oh, you look real fucking dumb when your refutation of this has to go back to this straw man you make of some lefty boogeyman that she made fun of. This is not a good defense of what she's talking about here, guys. Just to be clear. This is a dog shit defense, and it's because he has this knee-jerk reaction to fucking talk about some group that he doesn't like and virtue signal to that group that they hate. In much the same way that she signals to everybody who doesn't like Sargon, when she compares Destiny to Sargon, he's signaling to his entire audience who he's cut down to the point where they all disagree with leftists. If he paints this person as a leftist boogeyman, he can try to do that same kind of signaling to like refute what she's talking about. But I don't think this is like a great, it didn't look that bad. I don't know, brother. I don't know, brother. You got to take off the DGG sunglasses. They got you fucking seeing stars, dude.
Actually, this is actually so it's so crazy because I run into this so much with right wingers and lefties now, where people imagine that like there are certain Destiny debate tactics, and I know that he does, and then when I talk to him, I'm going to use the same debate that he uses. But I don't. You can go through and you can watch any of my debates or any of my conversations.
That's not what I was talking about.
I literally never do any of these.
I don't know what you're talking
about.
There
might be times in a conversation where I get like a little bit heated, and maybe I'll talk quickly or whatever. But like I'm almost always like, hey, you disagree with me? Stop me here. Or hey, do you want to respond to this? Sure. Or we can go point by point by point. I will do this in every conversation.
Destiny.
Whereas
wait, Destiny, hold on.
Oh, Destiny, shut the fuck up. Now I'm gonna tell. Oh, I've never said this sentence before. Destiny, shut the fuck up. You're not helping yourself with this. In much the same way she wasn't helping herself like 20 minutes ago. You're not helping yourself with this. Do you guys think that, is this helping you? Is he just trying to talk so that maybe she'll talk over him and then she looks bad? I think it's ineffective. Okay. Good to hear.
Before you go off on another one.
So right now, I'm doing the same thing that you've done to me this entire conversation. You're losing your mind over it, right?
I'm not.
So
I'm just asking you. Wait, I want to finish the point.
I'm trying to write down point by point by point, and I actually haven't gotten through a single time where I've written down everything you said and gotten to respond to it. You're incredulous right now.
Wait, I'm just saying, you were the one who called me Destiny 3.0
over and over again, okay? But like, I literally have not gotten through a single time where I've written down your points and gotten to respond through them because you will cut me off at the first one, and then we'll run down a whole other like train tracks of railroad. And then at the end of every single time we try this, you just repeat those same 5 points again, and I haven't actually gotten to respond to a single like.
Oh, she repeats the same 5 points. It's almost like she's been focused on the same 5 points. Interesting, because 2 seconds ago you were saying how she has been all over the place and how she's not focusing on those points, and you even gave pushback when she said that she was. So that's like really interesting. I don't know about that one.
Like fucking like deluge of commentary that you get. I haven't gotten to do like any of this.
You're still ranting about what you supposedly didn't do. You just had a whole bunch of time.
You literally said, and you repeated this point over and over and over again. People you disagree with, you bullied off. That's like your primary objective or whatever. Blah blah. Like the harshest form of this that you seem to be positing is your intentional goal is you go on Twitter and you try to make people quit Twitter. But what I've told you multiple times now, and I'll repeat it again, although I expect you to ignore it and repeat your same argument. What I've said is that when I go on Twitter, there are people that I disagree with, and I will quote tweet them, and I will call them stupid and deranged and whatever the shit.
For the purpose of.
They're making stupid or deranged arguments, and if they happen to leave Twitter as a result of that.
Is not the emotion that you had 2 seconds ago, brother. Is not the way you treated that outcome at the very beginning. Almost feels gaslighty, because that's not how that happened. And this is what the viewer was probably talking about when they didn't like this gaslighty pretending like he didn't say shit or she didn't say shit. This is not good. Good thing we fucking pause every 2 seconds and really give emphasis to everything. Otherwise, I'm not sure this would be as clear to us. But like, yeah, you're way misremembering shit. Either you're misremembering or, like Vosh does, you're manipulating the way that things happen to lie about them. That's rough. That's rough. I wish you would have fucking talked to me about this debate so I could have picked your brain about this, but now I have to embarrassingly do it like this. I don't know. This is gross.
I'm okay with that. It's not my primary objective, but yeah, I would like to see less people on the platform that are giving deranged or insane fucking takes. Okay. As I imagine you and every
And it's just casually in there at the end. I would like if the people with deranged takes would be gone. But that's not why I'm harassing them and telling them to literally leave the platform. However could you have come to that conclusion? You're acting like I yelled at you at the beginning of the conversation. Just look at my tweet. Oh, wait, I said that in the tweet? Oh, and I also said at the beginning of the conversation, huh? Oh, I yelled it. Oh, well. Oh, you didn't listen to me when I tried to correct it. I tried to say that's nothing more than a happy side effect. I don't want to say I overstepped because I'm not wrong, but you know, you're being bad faith. Of all the things that I said, you choose to take this one line and pretend like that's actually what I think. Irrespective of how much emotion I put in, well, I guess I did put a lot of emotion into it. Irrespective of all the other things I said, which you could have picked. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to pretend like those 4 arguments you gave me were the same amount of weight as the main one. Okay? I'm going to pretend like they were all separate. They didn't play off of each other at all. And because you certainly didn't draw the lines between those, I will pretend like they didn't exist. And I will be successful in this because while I may not have as big an audience as Liz or Liv or whatever the fuck her name is, I didn't even know she was trans, so I'm obviously not transphobic. We'll just put that one aside. You know, oh man, I don't know about this, brother. It really hurts not noticing this from the start. Imagine how scared I was reading all of your tweets, looking at the Destiny Discord, going back and reading DGG and seeing the takes that you guys had, and knowing that I had to come here today with enough points and evidence and like time spent to prove to you that that's not how it worked out. Like, it was scary for me to do this today, just so that you know, because of that, because I saw so many people interpret this a different way. And even me, when I watched this in real time very quickly, I just hated both of them. I didn't really know who won or who lost. I saw some opportunities for her to make arguments she wasn't making, so it's clear that she was going to fumble the whole thing. But when I started to do the line-by-line, things became more clear. And so it's weird to, you know, have to do this. People in Destiny's Discord don't even watch Destiny. True. I don't know if that's true, actually. Maybe some of them. The DGG monster. The main point, probably Mama.
Every other person that quote tweets people and does stuff on Twitter like that would agree to. Much like how in your very own tweets you say that your goal is to dunk on people on Twitter, which is directing hate towards somebody and bullying them, whether or not you agree. You can pretend that it's not, but it is.
I mean, I don't know. There are some people like Nazis for who I'm certainly welcome. I'm certainly fine with directing some level of hate towards. I find it really funny that I know you've accused me of gish galloping, all this random shit, and not letting you talk. Although you do, you get your opportunity to talk, and then you say the same thing.
Shut the fuck up. That's not true. Shut the fuck up. You may have done okay in some regards, but that's not true at all. You're an interrupting fuck, and your interruptions costed you this debate. So don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted now. You done fucked up this part, and let's be clear on that, all right? I may be giving him a lot of criticisms. I may be giving you some positives, but this is just as fake as the way he talked about what happened before. Your interruptions costed you this entire thing, so to think that you didn't do it at all is fucking hilarious to me.
Again, in the framework of this conversation, whether or not it's your primary goal, you've openly admitted multiple times in this conversation that that is what you intend to do.
Yeah, I don't care if you disagree with me. That's probably good. I need to be challenged, brother. And I hope that I give you all the tools for argument necessary to, you know, to tie that noose and, you know, punish me, or to, you know, make a paddle and give me a good, you know. I hope to give you guys enough rhetorical tools to help prove to me when I'm this wrong, you know.
Do with a lot of your tweets. And I'm saying that not everybody does that. And even if they do, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's right. And that what you're doing is right. And also, the other thing that I find really funny is that, like, first of all, I wasn't even referring to like debate tactics. I meant literally, we're engaging in the same way. We both do a little bit of interrupting here.
Enough rhetorical tools to BDSM.
Here and there, a little bit of ranting here and there. We both do that. We're both a little performative in that way. But it was you who did accuse me of being.
I don't do performative shit.
Oh, come on! Don't lie. Everybody does. No one on this entire platform.
Anybody
You're a streamer.
I do not do performative shit. I know that for you guys.
Wait. Hold on. I was tuned out and reading chat for 2 seconds. Wait, what did he just say? Let me get this whole point.
The other thing that I find really funny is that, like, first of all, I wasn't even referring to like debate tactics. I meant literally, we're engaging.
Read me, ooh. Pay money, bruh. If you pay the money, it'll say the thing, or YouTube will give me a giant thing that's like, say this person's message, they gave you $5. He did, just in the tweet? What do you mean? Let me scroll up and make sure I didn't miss a dono. Oh, wrong. Fake news media, no donations.
In the same way, we both do the little bit of interrupting here and there, a little bit of ranting here and there. We both do that. We're both a little performative in that way. But it was you who did accuse me of being.
I don't do performative shit.
Okay. Oh, come on. Don't lie. Everybody does. No one on this entire platform. You're a streamer.
I do not do performative shit. For you guys, this is like a fun exercise for you that you enjoy, like getting on in virtues and whatever. Nothing that I do is performative.
Wait a minute. You're a
What the fuck? Sam, what is this?
Does he really not think he does? And I think that's where I have to stop listening. I cannot continue to listen to this. This just got so fucking performative. It's fucking goofy, dude. I don't know about this. Remember when we talked about pretending that you have one demeanor, but the reality is different? Oh, man. It only gets worse. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Streamer, Destiny. Listen, I also am very bombastic IRL, incredibly bombastic IRL. Just because because you're performative IRL, or that's your standard, doesn't mean that it's not performativity. All streamers are performative. It's just a fact of the matter. And we're both. It is absolutely.
It doesn't matter if you act the same way on or off stream. I don't know. How can he tell me on the one hand that he does shit for entertainment and performance, and that's why he lets his rhetoric be shit to have fun and perform and be interesting for the audience, and at the same, no, this isn't true. This isn't true. I'm sorry. You Thanos snap Destiny in a room with God? That's not the answer. That ain't it, Chief. Okay. Well, I think that this is a good place to end it. I have heard enough. I've heard enough. I have heard enough. I can't handle it anymore, bro. I'm losing my goddamn mind. You're using a different definition of performative. If we have to change the definition of performative for your point to make sense, get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here if you had to start changing definitions for shit that makes sense. I'm sorry. Chat driving Booksmart's insane. A little bit, dude. A little bit. Desk slam. Just a bit more, please. David's close, dude. He's like, just a little bit more, please. Can you just a little bit? All right. Talk about crows. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk. I have to eat a snack, but it appears to me that while DemonMama is completely ineffective in her interruptions on basis of content, Destiny is being led astray on his focus. Just what I'm getting from an incomplete picture.
Yeah. Okay. So what then? Do you want me to continue on this video? I don't know about that, guys. Okay.
Streamer, Destiny. My God, you're a showman. That's what you do.
Hold on, I'm typing something in chat. I typed something in chat. If I think I think I need to be more quiet. I think I may have gotten in trouble. Because my landlady just like walked in and grabbed her mail and like left. Dan called her out.
For a living.
Dan called her up. He opened up his Rolodex and he's like, all right. Hey, yeah, we've got a rogue tenant.
Don't lie to your audience. This is like
means
bullshit.
I turn the camera on and I capture what I do.
This is like, wait a minute, are you like...
I will stand by every single thing I say to the death. I'm the same.
Standing by every single thing you say to the death does not mean that you're not being performative. I fucking hate this shit, dude. I don't know about this. Dan is coming. He's got them on you. Yeah, maybe.
way in real life.
Yeah,
in
oh, me too.
Call your mom landlady? No.
Off stream, on stream,
absolutely.
in Discord.
Me too. But nonetheless, I can acknowledge that being on stream, there is always going to be some performativity. Are you really telling me that that you live your life with like a
Oh, I'm in an office.
like a fucking focal point, behind you 5 feet with purple lighting? Like, come on, there's always an element of theater to anything that's done online.
Actually, I really like the lighting here. Sometimes I'll see your MDMA, and I really like the way the lights look. Actually, it's actually pretty cool. So go ahead.
Sounds actually based as shit.
You can. I like also real quick. I like what you just did there, where when you said performative originally, that's usually an attack on character, and then you try to back that up in terms of like, oh, well, you have a setup in the back to look good on camera. That's not what performative means. That's not how it's ever perceived. But there was two that
actually,
later.
wait, hold on. Like, I mean, you're getting.
Oh, he's getting mad now. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Like, I think you're getting a little defensive over certain terms. I don't say performative as a pejorative. I was literally just using it as a description of what we're doing here. We are on a stream.
So it's interesting because earlier you attacked me because you said that mental illness is oftentimes something that people use to attack trans people in order to call into question their sanity just because they're trans, and then you just used the word performative against me, which is something that's often said towards streamers to imply that they don't actually believe
wait, are you literally
saying that when you use performative against me,
streamer phobia?
Streamer phobia?
Destiny, come on, this is pathetic. Streamer phobia? Are you really pulling out? Yeah, I know you're grinning because you know that's a bullshit argument. Streamer fucking phobia.
Exactly analogous.
Streamer phobia, Steve. Jesus Christ, come on, like that's ridiculous, and you know that's not the same.
Look at this little smile at our little duder. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. David says, I mean, I think Destiny is performative. Well, the I1 smile? I don't know if that's the I1 smile. He is just having fun acting like a dumbass. Oh, he's not acting like a dumbass. He is a dumbass, right? That would be his response. I am not performing the part of a dumb fuck. I am a dumb fuck. Okay.
You know that if this was a conversation, it's
it must be true.
Yeah, I mean, it is true. You know that's not fucking. You know that's not.
You keep saying that. I know. No, and then you have to say, I've heard you say this in the past against an argument with Sargon Destiny. Say that one again.
I literally have your argument a lot. I don't know if you're like caught in the first 5 minutes of this conversation, but we've been talking for quite a while, and I know.
Damn. Are the tides shifting? Are we back in a low tide? Is DemonMama gonna enter the fray again? Reclimb her way to the throne?
I know it can be hard to like keep these things when you do them a lot. So I guess
it's like every bad debate thing I ever say is like filtered down. Like you must be getting mad right now. Like I know. Oh, I can see that green or whatever.
Damn.
Like
it must suck.
Like back in 2016.
It must suck to be confronted with what you've created, isn't it, Destiny? Destiny 3.0 is just crunching you right now with your. Listen, it's really funny because like this whole thing, this whole like wait, this whole tangent was because you got really offended because I said something about that I'm meeting you on the same ground, and you took that to mean like, oh, I'm something about your debate tactics. I literally never brought up your debate tactics. You are the only person who's alleged that I'm like a third generation Destiny in this conversation. Which sure, all right. By the way, if we're gonna be third generation Destiny, please like and subscribe to my channel. That way I can be as big as the original Destiny. That'd be great. Third generation Destiny on the way.
Does she keep doing this? You guys weren't kidding. Oh shit! I skipped. Whoops. Wait, where were we? Oh no! Wait, where? Wait, where were we? 129/139? No, that's way over here, isn't it? Wait, no, 129. Oh no. I'm sorry.
I don't think that doing that same behavior and tying in extremely obvious, what I would argue are hate.
Sequentially, it appears as though you make legitimate.
I haven't.
So my problem.
You've literally ceded most of my arguments here, Destiny. You literally have watched the VOD again.
Oh, everybody can go watch the VOD. Please. Conservatives use mentally ill to attack trans people.
Yeah, directing hate and harassment towards people if they're a piece of shit. And my argument is that
can somebody give me a later time? I don't want to fucking watch all this. You guys are out of your goddamn mind. 1:20:24, bro. Can somebody give me like a timestamp that's like in the last part that's actually good? I don't want to. Does he read YouTube chat? Yeah, I do. Oh, God damn it. I love the pain. Yeah, we pay you to watch. All right, whatever. This is some weird stuff. I like to think of streaming sometimes like I'm like a chat girl or something. And I guess this is when somebody pays for the poop shoot. And I'm just going to have to do the poop shoot. Okay. Well, let me prepare myself. I don't want to.
that I don't think you would I think that you would criticize other people for doing this exact thing. And again, as all of the points which you ceded, whether you want to say that you didn't or not, we can watch the VOD again together if we want to.
Sure. Let's go. I'm curious because I wrote this down. Let's talk about this point exactly. You keep and I said
Sure.
It up after correcting you on it again.
Okay. What is this thing?
So you said you've openly admitted multiple times that this is what you intend to do. That I intend to bully people off of Twitter.
Yes.
So if my intention, like not as a side effect or a byproduct of what I do, my intention was to bully people off of Twitter, you admit that I could be far more effective at doing that, right?
I'm just gonna not mention what I said before. Let's just pretend we didn't see that. Okay. So once we're there, once you pretended that I didn't say what I said earlier, couldn't I be a lot better at getting people kicked off of Twitter? I mean, if I really wanted to. I mean, I'm surrounded by lefties all day. I see how you guys do it. Couldn't I just grift, pretend to be a lefty, and trick the company into kicking people off? Couldn't I do something like that? I mean, if it was my main goal. But that's not my main goal, you see. 'Tis but a happy side effect. Not even at the forefront of my mind.
What is this?
Why does he walk it back so hard? I don't know.
Oh, I do agree. You could be, yes.
I could coordinate harassment campaigns and shit off of alternate accounts. I could do crazy shit.
Yeah, but that's not like
Oh my goodness. I know I shot him with my 22. But a 22.
What is this?
A 22. This is a baby gun. I mean, if I wanted to kill him, I would have used my 50 caliber here. Nice Desert Eagle, gold, whatever. I could have used this, And you're saying I wanted to hurt him?
I shall call him Mini-Me.
You said I wanted to hurt him? I wouldn't use a little 22, a little fucking pigeon gun for that. No. You don't know pain like a cattle prod can show you pain. Like
my version of being polite is to at all costs avoid rudeness.
Crazy.
And it feels like I have a much better chance of making that work by shutting up than by speaking.
Like, I don't know. I don't know if it helps what you're saying to say that you could be doing this awful thing in 10 other different ways. Like you fucking thought about it.
Breathtaking. I shall call him Mini-Me.
I keep turning it down so we don't get the craziness. Do you not see the distinction between him admitting to bullying people he doesn't like off Twitter versus organizing his audience to actually try and get them to leave? I admit there is a difference. Yeah. I don't think that helps your argument at all. I don't think that turns into anything helpful for you. But yeah, there's a difference.
Competence isn't a defense.
Do you really think that somebody like me is not bullying? Wait, hold on. You just claimed that I was using incompetence. You don't think that it might be that I actually just have a desire to engage in a different type of behavior? You really think the reason why I haven't bullied some people on the internet is because I'm incompetent at it?
I mean, I don't know. Well, that's what you were. That's
well, you said that you don't.
Oh no, is that really what she just said?
Think that somebody like me is not bullying? Wait, hold on. You crazy.
Yeah, but that's not like incompetence isn't a defense.
Do you really think?
Oh, that's her being a fucking know-it-all again, costing her. Why? Why? Why do you do this? Why do you give him this?
Think that somebody like me is not bullying? Wait, hold on. You just claimed that I was using
Hold on. I don't think you understand my capacity for kicking people off of platforms. Incompetent. I don't like that, okay? Because if I glove up and I get ready to kick people off of platforms, I'll tell you what. I have got a Olympian fucking leg here. I can do some fucking kicking off of platforms. So I don't think it's incompetence. All right, I'll tell you that right now. I'm plenty competent at getting people kicked off. I don't want to. Okay, I could, but I won't. Like, I don't know. Bruh, this is not... This ain't it, Chief. Oh, no.
Competence. You don't think that it might be that I actually just have a desire to engage in a different type of behavior? You really think the reason why I haven't bullied some people on the internet is because I'm incompetent at it?
I mean, I don't know. Well, that's what you were. That's
well, you said that you don't. Wait, I don't.
Oh man, this ego of his. I'm fucking. If anything, this is a good defense of you've got a massive ego.
You can't even let go a point about you being incompetent at getting people kicked off of a platform when the central conceit is that that's one of your goals. And then you tell them, "Oh, if that was my goal, I'll tell you what, I had a plan where I could have killed like all these people. I could have done all this stuff." Like, okay. I'm asking you about the disappearance of this woman, though. You wouldn't happen to like know anything about that, right? Like, I didn't ask about killing all these people. No, but you did say that that murderer was incompetent. And I will tell you that if somebody is capable of this, I would guess that they could do a lot more, and you ought to be careful. Like, okay. Well, we got a new suspect here, okay? Because that is hella cringe, and I don't know how else I'm meant to like interpret that. If I did it, yeah, it's like that meme that I do on the channel sometimes that like, I didn't murder that bitch, but if I did, okay, she's a lying, cheating, thieving, fucking husband hunting piece of shit, and whoever did do it, I hope that she suffered. I hope that they took a fucking ice pick and they put it under her nails before they fucking sunk her into the dirt, and I hope that before that they did, like, well, okay, chill the fuck out. Like, I just asked you if you know where this lady is. Like, I don't need all of this. This is not helping you the way you think it's helping you.
Let me answer the question, Destiny. Let me answer the question.
You literally just said that your incompetence isn't an excuse for defense.
Let me answer the question.
I'm planning incompetence.
I have to answer the question that you ask if you actually want to find out.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Well, I'm just trying to hold you to what you say.
I mean, I am. This conversation was opened with you saying that you are.
What an infuriating person to talk to, though.
And I don't remember the exact wording here. And I'm trying to meet you at your own. I'm not trying to fucking bad faith you. I really want to understand where we're going here. I mean, no, I came on your show and I'm engaging with you. Like, like I'm talking.
Engaging,
with you.
Yeah.
This is DemonMama's good faith. So just keep that in mind. This is similar to other conversations she has, and part of the reason why I wouldn't want to talk to her.
Yeah, okay. I mean, sure. Maybe you're real mad about it and whatnot, but
you're calling me a snowflake and fragile. That was working really well too.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be. You seem a little.
You're doing the smile thing that Vosh does.
Wait, smiling. Destiny invented smiling too. So wait, what are we at now that you invented? You've invented the smiling. You've invented okay, buddy. You invented debate.
Now that I'm looking for the mannerisms, it's like
fucking Socrates, Steve, inventing philosophy and thinking and talking.
Keep going.
Oh, you're using that language thing? Oh my God, that's my thing. I invented.
He didn't invent language. He only uses one word in private. He has simplified language to its most essential elements.
I use language to communicate. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, the point is, let me answer your question now that we've got off on this. The fact of the matter is, you were the one who opened this conversation, saying that you're perfectly fine with people being harassed off the platform. That you're totally fine with directing hate and harassment towards people if they're a piece of shit. And my argument is that okay.
Not only is he okay with directing it, he's kind of hopeful they'll get banned, which is an important aspect of
I'm glad that you've admitted to that. I don't know what your intent is, but I know what your outcome is. And your outcome.
Wait, you realize that you agreed with that last point, right? That it's okay to direct hate and harassment to people on the platform if you think they're a piece of shit, right?
I think within reason. Yeah, like I think somebody like a
Nazi.
Wait, hold on.
You said that earlier. There are some people like Nazis who are fine directing levels of hatred. So
certain levels, yeah.
Oh no, he's like, here, let me go back and look at where I had you before. Remember when you gave me all that shit? And then you just low-key said that, like, yeah, I have all these rules, but sometimes you gotta bonk them with the fucking kick them off the platform stick. Here it comes. It's rearing its ugly head.
You can't attack me with that point when it's something that you agree with. You just levy that as an attack on me. So you said, I'm fine with you. You said that, well, Dustin, you said that you're fine with people being harassed off the platform, that you're fine directing hate and harassment towards people.
She is so good at getting under his skin. Yup.
People on the platform, if they're a piece of shit. Yeah, you agree with those points. So you can attack me with those.
Well, wait, I kind of can.
Specific in your criticism because you agree with both of those points.
Except I kind of can, because the fact of the matter is that, first of all, like, I would argue that if, I mean, obviously, there's obviously people who we believe.
What the fuck did you just say? Do you have that fucking Iwamoto fucking picture as your profile picture too? What's fucking stupid is that this is literally human history, shaming people into doing better. If you've been listening to this whole thing and that's your takeaway, brother, go back to DGG. Go back to Destiny.gg. Go put your thumb up your butt and fucking count down the minutes until he's on Tim Pool. And I'll see you then, bro. I'll be covering it if you want to hang out.
I believe should be taken off of platforms. Like, I don't think anybody would not.
As long as you lull, it means it's okay.
Agree with that to some extent, but we have to determine what those extremes are. And your extreme is apparently I don't know. It seems like it's just you're willing to use transphobic hate to drive people off the platform who mildly disagree with you. And when it comes to Lexi, when I've asked you about Lexi or when I've asked you about Liv, you've said, oh, you've vaguely gestured to them participating in some kind of hate campaign or whatever. What it sounds like to me is that you take any criticism of you or any disagreement with you as like a personal attack that's trying to disassemble your massive brand that like massively outsizes these people, but then you're totally willing to just obliterate them with your simps and not think twice about it and not think that you're responsible. All the while, and again, this is the only argument I've been presenting to you. You know, it has multiple parts, but it is.
It's not the only argument. Oh, okay, this is why he gets mad at her, because she says stupid shit like that. It's not your only argument. That's the whole problem, is that you gave a lot of half steps towards a million different arguments that distracted from your point.
The only argument I've been making, all the while claiming to be the last SJW on the internet and some sort of social
I'm
justice
curious
warrior.
if I would use any other term besides
using "put your thumb" as homophobic. I don't know. Gay people and their fucking thumbs.
Mentally ill. Are you all of a sudden?
I guess it is literally a fucking thumb at that point, huh? This here's my fucking thumb. I put it up my butt when people are making fun of Destiny, so I don't have to listen to them. Oh shit. Oh man.
I'm perfectly okay.
The only problem is he can't blow smoke up my ass when it's all plugged up like that, so it's real hard to get that funnel in there. Oh my goodness.
With all of my behavior on Twitter, because you're very fixated on that expression.
No, I'm not. But this is just the example.
Is there something wrong with anal stimulation? Feels weird, man. I think this one might be it for you, Books. Yeah, maybe, dude. Maybe.
That were most prevalent. These are the ones most recently.
Well, no,
I'm out here telling people to do it, and you're saying I hate it. Whatever, bro.
This is not just the example that's most prevalent. This has been like a linchpin to your argument. You're literally over and over again saying like, this is like conservatives who's mentally ill to attack trans people. It's not just a random point. You're very fixated on this.
I naturally have a big debate brain. That's what it is, Chad.
I mean, of course. Yeah, because that's the one we're talking about. I'm talking about how you use it.
Wait. Okay, so you're doing the thing. Okay, so
what do you mean?
So wait, you said that like this is just what I'm using. It's just one example, and I said, well, no, it's a very important example. It's not just a random example. It's important. You're like, oh yeah, well, of course it's a very important one.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but now you just contradicted.
Okay, wait.
So it's not just a random argument that you're using. This particular expression is very important.
Clarifying question. I just want to understand. When you say, "Am I okay with what you're doing on Twitter?" What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Do you mean
like if I see people that I will vaguely refer to as lefties that consistently bully and harass and demean my takes and quote my stream and do all sorts of shit or whatever, is it okay for me to call them out and to talk shit to them and call them stupid and all that shit on Twitter as well?
Of course, absolutely. I have no problem with that. I do that too.
Sure. So then back to my original.
But what I don't do?
If I were to redirect all of my mean and horrible comments, blah blah blah, but I just didn't use the expression mentally ill, would you be okay with what I do then?
Oh, I mean, when you say what you do, I mean, I guess here's the thing, because like that's a really
where's the trans part of this? That's the most important part. How come he's taking out the one piece that's important?
That's like a broad you're taking like a broad conclusion from a specific example. But in this case, yeah, if you had been mad at Cyberwitch Lexi's take and you hadn't gone in really hard on calling her like a mentally ill person who should leave the internet and all this shit, yeah, I think that you probably would have been able to have a much more, in my opinion, not only a much more responsible.
The watch the world burn thing just literally gets rid of all your channel points.
But a much more effective engagement. I think your unwillingness to like surpass, both ableism but also transphobia in this case, these transphobic stereotypes, whether you intended it or not, is the biggest problem. And I think that is a real problem. I think it's a problem in communication.
For this, sure. So this entire conversation boils down to you being upset that I use the expression mentally ill. If I hadn't said that, you'd be okay with anything else?
We're back to this question. Let's see. Oh, I hope you were listening. Oh, for the love of God, I hope you were listening. Where are you? Where does this go? How does she answer?
It is a little upsetting. But it's upsetting in the same.
A little upsetting. No, babe, you've lost your whole argument. I'm gonna retract my previous statement. I'm gonna say, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it. I'm gonna have to say that she lost. I'm gonna have to give her the L. He already got the L, and now she has the L. I think they both fucking lost this. Holy shit. Babe, feels weird, man? Why does that feels weird, man? She throws it all away. Yeah. This is the problem with pretending to take offense in order to dunk on people when you're not actually. Yeah. Are there really any winners in this? You, the audience at home. You're the winners here. You got to watch this live and think he won. Then you got to watch it here. And you got to see them both lose. The viewer. I won this debate. Yeah, you guys won this debate. What's that? Do Pepes. You guys get your Pepes. Chat one. Chat one. Chat's always the winner. Except in my conversations with him, because they're fairly boring. But generally Pepe wins again. Yeah. Oh, good God.
Same way that I would be mad at somebody like using racial epithets. Same way you have presumably been mad at people being racist in the past. The same way you've criticized people for being disgusting racist in the past.
Okay, you don't need to quote my own.
I'm just saying. You know, when we're in this conversation and we're talking about this, we're talking about your consistency. I'm disagreeing with you.
I'm just asking a very simple question. So if I wouldn't have used the expression mentally ill, would you be like, oh, Destiny's totally fine at what he's doing on Twitter?
I mean, I have other problems. I mean, I think you're a dick, and the way that you engage with people on Twitter is like really unproductive.
Oh no, she's been tricked. Oh no. This is like from before. She didn't catch the ball. She made fun of the ball as it came in. She laughed at it while it was on the ground. She let the enemy team grab it. And then when they started to run towards her end zone, she was like, and she just starts running with them and tackling her own players. What the fuck? Are you an imposter? Were you low-key here to sabotage your own debate performance? Why? How do you blunder this bad? This is like in the Riley conversation when I missed some like key questions that changed everything, except it just keeps repeating. This is fucking hard to watch, dude. I don't know. Demon kind of sus. Yeah. Then how can you believe that this is actually the ball to her? What do you mean? She had the ball earlier. If you missed the stream, then you're going to be confused. I would suggest you rewatch it. It's kind of a bop. But
other than that, I don't think you're like doing anything morally wrong. What I think that you're doing morally wrong is...
Oh, no. Don't start fucking smiling. Now you've won. What is she doing? What is she doing?
When you lean on...
No.
Oh no,
he doesn't care. He's won. Who cares what you say? You fucking buried yourself. Oh no.
Like again, well-known like stereotypes and this like again, it's directing hate, and that is different. There is a big difference.
Oh, you were so close. You were so close with the stereotypes. Please, then that's not your argument. Oh my God.
Between just disagreeing with somebody, calling someone a name or whatever, and specifically not just even saying it to them, but also quote retweeting them so that your followers can get on it and saying this person should not be on the internet. That does have an effect. We can't. And
wait, hold on. So do you think it's bad for me to quote retweet?
Okay, but the effect, we don't really care about the effect. We only care about one specific effect, and that's the effect on trans people of You
can say like this person doesn't belong on Twitter.
What?
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, you guys said better than Xander Hall. I don't know. I'm starting to feel the fucking Xander Hall conversation all over again.
Well, because maybe not that.
Okay, so as part of a gish gallop, you keep using all these arguments, but I don't think you actually.
It's not a gish gallop. There's no gish galloping going on here at all.
So let me explain what a gish gallop is.
Oh, you don't even have to point out a gish gallop, buddy, because you were smiling. You already know you don't even have to point out technicalities. You just let her talk. All right, buddy. Well, if there's anything else you disagree, I thought I was transphobic. If there's anything else you disagree with me on, that's fine. Or if there's not, kick her off. But fuck. Maybe you should skip at the end some point because Destiny rage quits and Demon takes that to mean that she bodied him.
So a gish gallop is when you lay out bad argument after bad argument after bad argument. But if you lay out enough of them sequentially, it appears as though you make a legitimate argument.
I haven't.
So my problem.
You've literally ceded most of my arguments here, Destiny. You literally have watched the VOD again.
Oh, everybody can go watch the VOD.
Please
do.
I
just keep asking you. Is it okay if
I'm fucking cringing, dude. I'm fucking cringing. I am cringing. My soda's warm. I'm having phlegm. I'm having to watch this. My lights are out. I'm probably in trouble with my landlady.
I engage in the behavior that I engage in if I just don't say the words mentally ill. And now you keep vaguely saying like, oh well, yeah, but there's wait, and then you say things like, oh, like I don't like when you quote retweet.
Are you going to answer? Or are you going to pretend to do an impersonation of me?
I'm asking you very specifically.
Yeah,
if I quote retweet somebody and say this person doesn't belong on Twitter, is that a behavior that I shouldn't engage in?
If you quote retweet somebody and say they shouldn't belong on Twitter, and you're aware that that is going to likely influence your audience, and you feel you've done the due diligence, I think there's a space for that to happen. But what I don't think is okay is I don't think that doing that same behavior and tying in extremely obvious, what I would argue are hate dog whistles, if not just outright hate, that is not okay. And the reason is because when you retweet somebody and say this person's dumb or whatever, then the most that somebody's gonna get is like, oh, you're dumb, and you might get some annoying simps and whatever. But I can tell you again, firsthand.
Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back. We're back on track. Hold on. I want to keep my fingers crossed. Maybe we'll come back. I'm just gonna pray.
And I know you know this part, Destiny, but getting like racist and transphobes in your comments, and also getting the signal from the streamer, intentionally or otherwise, that that's okay, is a big difference. It's not just being called dumb. It's being targeted for your intrinsic traits. It's what leads to the horrific mental health situation that trans people find themselves.
You don't need a virtue signal, but just
in
keep
this
going.
country. That type of behavior. And so
that's
yes,
a really good speech. I understand. So
wait, you asked me a question, Destiny. My God.
Yes. So what I did was I asked you a question on if it's okay for me to retweet and quote tweet somebody.
Yeah. And
I'm sorry, I'm just enjoying. Okay.
Sure.
I asked if it's okay if I retweet and quote tweet somebody. If it's okay for me to bully them if I don't say mentally ill.
He's like, as long as DGG is still on my team, fucking Sweatstiny avoided, dude. As long as they're with me, as long as my chat is with me, who gives a fuck what this other person thinks? We're good, we're good.
And your response to that was, well, my problem is when you do it when you call them mentally ill. So I'm very specifically, so I'm going to try one more time.
Oh, he's bringing it back too. Oh, he's setting you up. How is this going to go?
Because I've had to ask a lot of these questions like 4 or 5 or 6 times.
Yeah,
so I'm trying to ask one more time and say, is it okay if I retweet somebody and say, this guy's a fucking moron, or this person's a fucking moron, they don't belong on fucking Twitter, like, fuck this person? Is it okay if I retweet somebody and I quote that, even if they're trans, or even if they're a lefty, or a black person, or a white person?
There we go. Now, trans has made its way into the question, so it's a bit different than it was before, actually. Let's...
Or a gamer, or whatever.
I mean, I'd argue it's like shitty and kind of...
Were you not listening? What? That's it? That's it? She's not gonna take it. No, she's not. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Oh my God.
Wait, hold on, wait, let me answer, Destiny. I think it's mean, I think it's shitty, I think it's bad, but I don't think it's like morally wrong in a larger scale, nor do I think it's like particularly politically harmful. So yeah, I mean, I've answered this already like 3 times, but apparently it's...
Incoming throw. Incoming throw indeed. Okay, well, maybe he'll ask it again.
It's not good enough. But what does matter is when you then...
You're gonna keep doing this because now you're gonna do
wait,
this.
Wait, yes.
But I'm asking you aside from that. Yeah, but I'm asking you aside from that. So then,
do I think that like directing hate in general?
But you didn't even ask aside from that. You asked even if they're you even put in the trans thing. So even you're misremembering what you said 2 seconds ago. But that's fine. Doesn't really matter because she's just gonna give this to you anyways. It doesn't matter if you clarify. Oh man. Dude, you look like you're dying. I'm so sorry chat put you through this. This was enough to quit to it. I don't think so, but it's just... He ninjutsu'd her. Yeah, it's like she's fucking in a genjutsu, dude. She's fucking confused. She's hurting herself in her own confusion. Oh man, and this is only halfway. Does she ever figure it out? I'm not watching this whole fucking thing, guys. I'll watch for a bit more. But do you think this is like the Naked Ape? Everybody says that. I don't watch debates that are bad. I don't watch Naked Ape debates. I told you to stop like 10 times. I know, I'm torn. It's content, dude. Only 20 minutes left. Are you fucking mentally ill? That's a lot more than 20 minutes. You must have DemonMama level math skills because you've just fucking calculated 20 and I have no idea how you got there, but this is a lot more than 20 minutes. Oh my God. Oh, and tell Tim Pool. That's today? Is that really today? It's the same 20 minutes over and over again. Yes, in 20 minutes. Oh no, I don't have stamina, dude. I don't... It's only 4 p.m.? When did I start?
General is bad. I mean, I don't know. Like,
but you don't think directing hate in general is bad because you literally said you're okay directing levels of hate towards Nazis. You don't think that's bad intrinsically.
No, I don't think it's bad intrinsically. I don't think. Of course not. Of course, context matters. Yeah.
Is it just bad when I do it against people that you agree with?
No. Wait. What do you?
It's bad against trans people.
Hey, what are you talking about?
You said that it's bad to direct hate towards people, but then you also said it's okay to direct hate towards people.
Oh no. Oh no. No. No.
Well, I don't know how you actually feel about that.
No, wait. What I'm saying is that I think there are circumstances in which directing hate against somebody can be incredibly harmful. Like, I don't know, is this like a...
These two are crazy, but I think it's gotten back to Destiny's initial problem. When he gives the mentally ill point, it turns out that DemonMama is not willing to accept that as being the problem. Like Destiny said, it all...
It definitely cuts you off. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what the rest was. I have no... Yeah, I guess. Skip to when he hangs up and she explains why she won. Yeah, let's do that. I'll take my fucking sticky note off of her face.
Responsibility that somebody who retweets one of thousands of people who retweeted the take that you broadcasted initially to thousands of people, regardless of at which point it went viral, that person is as culpable as when you single-handedly send in an army of simps to go harass people. And whether you intend it or not, that is not comparable at all, and the fact you're trying to equate it is desperate.
Let's say that somebody makes a transphobic comment towards a trans person online, and somebody else retweets that transphobic comment. Do you think that person that retweeted it bears any responsibility for what happens to the person?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, probably.
So if somebody clips a video explicitly trying to show my take in the worst way possible, and then trying to get me deep partner and they want to report my shit, and somebody would amplify that tweet.
Do you even have evidence of that? Wait, but here's the thing. This is where we always just go back to, do you have the evidence? Do you even have the evidence that Conyer, who originally posted the tweet, and I agree, clip chipping is kind of like...
I love the standard evidence. Like,
Did I really just jump into... I feel like I'm getting PTSD, dude. Remember when we talked about all this, too? And with Xander Hall and all of them? Oh, man. Oh, man. I think I need to skip ahead more. I think I need to skip ahead more.
Two is this sort of like blanket associative hate that's just completely conspiratorial, and you don't have any evidence for it.
No, it's not the... you don't have to worry about the blanket. The blanket doesn't matter. There's a thorn in the blanket. There's a thorn in the blanket. There's a bug in the blanket, and it's biting us. We don't have to light the blanket on fire. We just have to kill the bug.
This is really asking for like similar standards to be applied.
I am applying completely
for reasons you don't wish to do this.
No, I absolutely don't even try that. It's so simple. Destiny, come on. It is literally
saying come on and saying
wait a second. I know you're
any final point you want to go over, or are we good on this conversation?
Well, here's the last thing I'll say. You choose...
I never thought I would be happier to hear those fucking words. Holy shit. Do the outro, get the fucking cane, yoink her off, and then end the show, please.
Choosing directly to tweet someone and direct anger at them and signal to your audience that it's okay to be transphobic to them, intentional or not, is completely different than one person out of literally hundreds of thousands of people who happen to see a video that you...
Booksmart sits alone in his dark room, shaking back and forth.
Here we go. Money talk.
If you're not going to listen to my call-in, can you sum up your overall thoughts on it? I'm okay with being roasted. Also give your landlady this fat tip.
Yeah, I'll give her that $1. I'll slide it over and go, hey, you didn't hear anything on Thursday, all right? Because I got a friend who's a little bit crazy. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for that, dude. Overall, let me bring up my notes. Let me bring up my notes. Let me just read to you. The beginning is pretty mangled. DemonMama seems... I'm laughing so hard, I can feel myself almost passing out. Holy shit. DemonMama seems to be making a broader case for why Destiny is the hypocritical shitter, while Destiny tries taking that point by point as per the usual. The issue with Destiny is that he has these shitty conversational habits where he repeats and virtue signals to his past in order to defend specific I'm not fucking reading all this. You're out of your goddamn mind. Rewind the
You intentionally put out...
Not for $1. I'm not
Whether it was clipped
That's the demon inside of me trying to break out, dude.
Unfairly or not, it wasn't edited, it was just clipped unfairly. But whether or not it was, they're totally different things, and you and everyone in your audience knows that. So it's been wonderful talking with you. I appreciate you having me on. It's been an intense conversation. I hope we will talk again in the future.
Yeah, it's been fun. I hope in the future we all have the same responsibility online. We don't go around holding some people to greater levels of accountability than others. I hope when we ask for the same level of evidence from some people that we also demand that same level of evidence.
Oh yeah, first conspiracy, absolutely. Anyway, thank you.
That's his takeaway. Okay.
Conspiracy. Yep, have fun. Be careful. Just have the same political affiliation that thinks the CIA coordinated every horrible fucking thing in the USA and South America.
Okay, there we go. Wait, you want to talk about that? You want to talk about that?
It's been fun.
You want to talk about that? Hey, your little lefty phantom came back up. What a coward! What a baby! What a baby! He hung up on me. Fucker hung up on me. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Well, that was interesting. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, all of you who are watching right now, I know there's 391. Please give my channel a sub and a like. Please, I know this is annoying, but please do it. And consider coming to my website, DemonMama.com, and joining my Discord, please. It would mean the world to me for you to do that. I'm gonna get a Discord link down in YouTube. There's the Discord. Join it, subscribe. Fine, I don't care. Thank you. I appreciate that, I'm Sleeps. That was a really interesting conversation. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting much more. That was really really kind of embarrassing, and he just wouldn't admit that he was wrong. But he literally, we can watch the VOD. The VOD is gonna be amazing to go over. We'll review this VOD on the next stream. Oh yeah, he hung up, so that means I won for sure. That's how it always looks. Yeah, holy shit. Oh, what did you miss in the last second? Grime Dango, he hung up on me. He got really mad and hung up on me. After like, how does the victory feel? Destiny 3.0, we are ascendant. Yeah, it's great. It's great being the 3.0 model. Damn how that works out. Sucks when you get when the old model's obsolete. But honestly, I don't know. I just feel like, I'm not gonna lie, like, my takeaway from this is that Destiny is incredibly emotionally attached to this conspiracy that like Cyberwitch Lexi and Vosh and everyone is secretly out to get him, and every lefty is personally a part of an email campaign to get him personally deplatformed. I recognize there's probably some people who really hate him and want to get him deplatformed, and that's pretty shitty. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did do that, Gayfesh. Yeah, I guess maybe that is what it is, Vermin. Makes me a little like nervous or something. Damn. The conspiracy, it's just wild. The fucking, holy shit, the conspiracy is just absurd. Like, it's like, and he kept bringing up this phantom of the left. Like, he calls a lot of people delusional, but in my opinion, that's pretty much definitionally delusional. He has this imagined conspiracy about people. The paranoia is outrageous. And everything, did he actually get banned from Twitter during this? Wait, no, I don't think so. Did he? Chavez's ghost. It sounds like Chavez's ghost. He talks about a phantom,
Are you really that happy about him getting banned off of Twitter when you just made this giant fucking argument where you even said that you wouldn't wish that upon him? I'm fucking out, dude. I cannot do more of this, bro. I'm in a fucking self-harm, dude. Trigger warning. I'm just gonna start talking about fucking self-harm because I'm about to fucking start self-harming. This is really fucking triggering. I can't do any more of this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fucking quit Twitch again if I have to keep doing this shit. I'm not watching any more of this. I'm not watching any more of this. In a video game, I'm talking about myself, dude. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Holy shit. I'm not watching this anymore. I'm sorry. I can't.
Control Houston, please call
My
station for
version
voice
of being
check.
polite is to at all costs
All right,
avoid
station, this
rudeness.
is Mark Zuckerberg
It feels
at
like I have
Facebook.
a
Can you
much
hear me
better
okay?
chance of making that work by shutting up than by speaking.
So,
hey Mark, we read you loud and clear. It's a pleasure to talk with you today.
I think we should start by, can you...
Oh, it's our pleasure.
Can you introduce yourselves and your roles and how long you've been working up there for?
That's a great question, Mark.
So, let's start with a couple of questions here about the science that you're doing on board the space station. So, what kind of research are you doing in space that we can't do anywhere else?
I'm sorry. I needed something, dude. I needed something. I feel bad. I don't want to bully him. But, question mark. I mean a but, comma. Holy shit. Good meme. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Where are we going next? Where's Tim Pool? Where does he stream this from? 10 minutes. Read your notes? I'm not gonna. Okay, I'll read my notes. You survived, congrats. Thanks, guys. Well, I'll give a cringe DemonMama-esque plug. If you enjoyed this content, give me a follow or a sub. You can catch the next time I subject myself to something like this. And you'll hear my take on it. And I may even change your mind if you don't leave in the first 10 minutes. Destiny 4.0.
You have to form these opinions
Please,
yourself.
no.
You can't cut to the chase. Drawing your own conclusions is the chase.
Thanks for all those subs. I just saw a gazillion come in at once. Thank you, guys. Hype train. I'm I'm drained, dude. I don't know if I could. I've been milk dry, dude.
What the fuck? Sam, what is this?
All the content juice, bruh. It's in a puddle on the floor. I hope you've enjoyed. Jesus Christ. Fuck. I don't know what else to say. I'm fucking lost, dude. Let me go to my notes. Milk me.
What the fuck? Sam, what is this?
I have a Patreon. If you guys want to make it to where I don't live in a van and do this at the same time, that would be wonderful. I'd love to not wake up in a van every day. For those of you that don't know, here's the guilt trip. I live in a van.
What the fuck? Sam, what is this?
And all these dollars help. Eventually, if the Patreon gets to a cool point where it affords rent, that's pretty dope. I'll get a house. My name's Booksmarts. I used to be an essay writer. I used to write graduate papers for people.
Breathtaking. I shall call him...
How do you have internet in a van? I swear to God.
Mini-me.
I don't. Okay? I rent an office because I can't afford an apartment. I rent an office so that I could stream out of it. But at some point, I will...
What the fuck? Sam, what is this?
Thanks. And, yeah, when I move, I'll have a house. We could do cooking streams. We could do... Oh, we could do so much more than this. Or I could do something while I'm doing this. I don't know. That'd be cool.
Here we go. Money talk.
What is this?
Outside of your content, do you think there are any easy-to-digest content creators or books that teach people how to be more rhetorically effective or convincing? I want to become a better speaker and learn how to get my idea.
What the fuck? Sam, what is
I
that?
like how he just gets interrupted. Yeah, there's this wonderful channel on YouTube. Do you guys remember what the name of it is? Starts with a B. It's like Baba Gooey or fucking Bootius Maximus.
My version of
what
being
was
polite
it?
is to at all costs avoid rudeness. And it feels like I have a much better chance of making that work by shutting up than by speaking.
Ben Shapiro? Bastier? Bugaboo. Yeah. Honestly, no. There's not a lot of good resources. You have to think for yourself.
Sam, what is that?
Ooh? Pogfish, dude. I would do it, but I'm fucking drained. Thank you guys for all your subs and your fucking support. It's really cool. Hope you guys stick around. Hope you show up for the ones that aren't about Destiny. I appreciate that. I do realize if I cover
You have to form
Destiny
these opinions
stuff,
yourself. You can't
more
cut
people
to the
come,
chase.
but-
Drawing your own conclusions is the chase.
You know it's gabagool, right? I know it's gabagool. You fucking come in here and tell me how to pronounce gabagool. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You just hear me talk about how somebody fucking threw gum in my hair and I fucking blew him away. You want to come in here asking me if I know how to pronounce babagoo? Get the fuck out of here. No shot, bucko. No shot. Oh, no. Don't tell GGG your opinions on Bastier. Oh, well. Are you actually Italian? Nope. You're just racist and can't tell the difference between a voice and a real accent. That's just you. You keep saying babagoo. I don't know, bro. Babagoo. Okay. The dono sounds are super intrusive. Wish you changed them. I'll work on it, dude, just for you. I want to know about Bastier. Go to fucking twitch.tv/Bastier. What the fuck are you asking me about Bastier for? What are your opinions on Bastier? Why is everybody asking me this? You know I don't like... Oh, wait. Maybe you don't. Shit, what should I say here? What's the political? Because I'm in DMs with him trying to do an interview for my note taking video. So I'm like, no. I think that he just compliment his hair. His hair is beautiful. I have thick ass hair and he's like goals. But no, I think he memes a lot, and I think that he does this like virtue signally shit, but for Americans, and it's kind of annoying. But aside from that, no, not really. I also don't think he's very good at forming arguments from what I've seen, but I don't go out of my way to watch his debates because I don't like his style. So, it's why Normally, I wouldn't watch something like this. My fucking demon inside of me is trying to get out. Yeah, same, but it is cute. He is cute. I think calling him an it is a little fucked. I think if you don't know the pronouns, you're supposed to say they. But, you know, who am I? Who am I to tell you, bro? Your demon mama? My demon mama, dude, is trying to crawl its way out of my intestinal tract. I just simply can't stomach that shit, dude. Literally, figuratively, all the above. Book club? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is book club. God, I'm fucking drained. I'ma get that pepper out of here. You guys want to know some book smarts lore? Do you want to know the reason why I really like Dr. Pepper? Well, in part because I like the taste, of course. But the other part of it was when I lived in Thailand, one of the things that was difficult for me to get, and in Japan too, was Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is just not a very like popular flavor, and I would have to like go to an export store and like order it specially to get Dr. Pepper while I lived there. But I really, really missed like sodas that I was used to. And so I would like ration out my Dr. Pepper cans. And so I grew to have like a fondness for Dr. Pepper and its flavor because it's just so different than other sodas. And so that's part of the reason why I really, really like Dr. Pepper. It's also part of why I kind of like root beer for the same reason. A lot of people there didn't really like root beer, although root beer was widely available. But it just tasted so different, and it reminded me of home and stuff, so I really liked it. Another weird, gross thing that I like, when I came back, one of the first things that I wanted to do was order Del Taco. Because I really missed, like, that quesadilla with all the oil on it from Del Taco. And I think Del Taco is like a California, Arizona thing too. First time watching you today, by the way. Great content. Thanks, dude. I'm really happy to hear that. D-tier food feels weird, man. Yeah, but that's what I crave because there isn't shit like that out there. Are we jumping in the Tim pool? As much as that would like benefit my streaming career, probably, I don't think so, dude. I'm tired. Dr. Pepper is way better than Coke. Throw up. I don't know how to read that comment. 2 more minutes. Read notes and get it done with. True. All right, let's just read the notes real quick. So, in terms of larger themes, and I'll quickly give the rundown for anybody who joined us late. The beginning is pretty mangled. DemonMama seems to be making a broader case for why Destiny is a hypocritical shitter.
My version of being polite is to at all costs avoid rudeness. And it feels like I have a much better chance of making that work by shutting up than by speaking.
Oh, there you go. Maybe the polite thing is to not repeat this. I don't need notes. Here's what happened, guys. Destiny gave DemonMama the means of proving him wrong. But DemonMama, in her effort to both paint him as worse than he is and to get dunks on him, missed several opportunities to end that argument or to make progress in what I would see as a meaningful direction. And the frequency with which she missed these things almost leads me to side with Destiny that may not have been her main argument. Because there's no way that she had that as her main argument and missed all of these opportunities unless her blood pressure, as he said, was way high and she just didn't know what the fuck she was doing. I'm not sure. Because she came out of the debate at the end and said that shit, so it's just like... Yeah, I don't know. Initially, I thought this is 2 people with similar styles coming together and these things don't mix and it's just really ugly to see it happen. It's like if a dog gets hold of a cat, it's just kind of something that's uncomfortable to see. And you kind of wish you didn't. But it grabs your attention because it's so fucking distracting and loud. Yeah. Yeah, didn't go good. Didn't go good for either of them. I I don't know how it went so poorly for DemonMama, but that's it. Thanks for that image. Well, what the fuck, this example? You guys are from Destiny. I'm trying to give you hyperbolic shit. Went good for me. The thing is live. Is the debate on Twitch or YouTube? I don't remember, dude. Let's see if we can find this show. Oh shit, Biden's up by fucking 3 points. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder who's gonna win. Why did it bring me to this? Where is his... Why is it when I look him up, he doesn't show up? It's almost like Google is censoring right-wing media.
Beckett.
Bruh? How do I find his thing? He's not even tweeted about it. I certainly don't want to be... Wait, hold on. There's a whole other one? Oh, okay. John Kerry, Biden, greatest...
That global capitalism so that global stakeholders have a better, you know, I don't know, responsibility towards the planet. And the New York Times, the BBC, and many outlets said this is a conspiracy theory. They call it the Great Reset conspiracy theory. Well, what they add is that the theory is there is a plan to reset global capitalism, but COVID was a hoax. That's not necessarily what the Great Reset is, and so when you Google it, it's really funny. You'll see
Am I allowed to do this?
Saying the Great Reset opportunity, and then next to it, the New York Times saying it's a conspiracy theory.
I have a sneaking suspicion that this is not allowed. Ignored? I didn't fucking see your thing, dude. Rad chat. Is the channel Timcast? I'm not sure. Yes, Timcast IRL. I linked it in the chat. I don't see why not. Do your thing, King. Yeah, you guys want me fucking banned. Who cares? Let's go. Yeah, you guys want me banned. All right. Fuck this, dude. I'm not fucking covering this. It won't be on Twitch, though. Yeah, but it might be banned or something, in which case I'm fucked. I posted it like 5 times. Yeah, well, I'm doing shit, bro. Let me see. Where did you post what? I'm scrolling up. I don't see shit from you, Dogan. Tim Pool, pretty please. 5 GBP, which I think is... What is GBP? Gaba pool? 5 Gaba pools. Great Britain pounds. Oh, okay. Some fucking fucked up foreign money from some shithole country. I understand. Destiny is going to remove his beanie. Dan came up with a plan to do it. I don't care. Probably just restream audio. Yeah. Oh shit, Destiny's on there. Wait, what
people, they always assume that like it's going to be some kind of internet blood sport. We clearly disagree in a lot of stuff. It's going to be a fun conversation. I think, you know, we'll have some back and forth. It'll be great. I think
I'm not watching this shit live. You guys are out of your fucking mind if you thought I was going to watch this live. You're clearly a new viewer. I only watch shit when it comes out. We don't watch shit live here. You guys got fucking tricked. You've been duped. You've been deceived. I hope you feel stupid. I hope you feel as stupid as the trans people that Dusty makes fun of on Twitter. My bad. The lefty people, because he doesn't discriminate based on whether or not they're trans. He just lets it out. He just lets it loose, dude. Indiscriminate. 6-hour stream is still pretty pog. That is true. That's pretty pog. All right. Why would you do this, Booksmarts? To allow you guys to get it unfiltered. I like Destiny, but that debate was hard to listen to. Glad I wasn't the only one. I always worry about getting too attached to a streamer like Destiny and then eventually never being able to, in my mind, disagree with them. Yeah, maybe. Thanks for the content. Not a problem, guys. Let's find a home for the Twitch people for the rest of the day, and then we'll kind of, I'll enjoy the rest of my evening Twitch free. Because I don't think I can handle...
It's 1 out of 3 of my...
I don't think I can handle more Twitch today. I think I'm all twitched out. I think I'm twitching up a storm. Who are we going to, guys? Guys, gals, and NBs. Where are we going? Debate Tim Pool and Destiny. And why the fuck are you all just covering this shit? Oh, your guys are so fucking boring. You guys are so boring. Everybody's covering it. Yeah, let's go to a titty streamer. I'm not about this fucking Tim Pool bullshit. At least IRI is not covering that. I don't know where to go. I don't know. I really don't know. Where are we going, guys? Where do you guys want to go? Host IRI feels weird, man. I know, but I don't think he benefits from that as much as other people who don't like overlap with Destiny's community. That's what I'm trying to think about. Host someone who needs it. XQC. True. I hear he got banned. That's rough. Twitch is not treating their partners right. Lycan or IRI? All right, we'll do IRI then. At least he's not covering this. That's all I got to say. Slash. Oh, whoops. I can't slash raid in his chat. I got to slash raid in ours. Stay here. Slash raid. I'm really important. Host Moon. You're out of your goddamn mind. You've lost your marbles, bro. You're starting to sound like me. Lycan Ducker Z. I don't know. I honestly don't know who the fuck Lycan is. I honestly don't know who that is. I know that they're a DGG person, but I don't know of their Twitch. And they have an ad, so I guess I never will learn of their Twitch because they have a pre-roll. Anywho, congrats on the 6-hour stream. Thank you. Have a good one, guys. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Actually, I hope you enjoyed it more. Have a good one, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and close up the stream. For the YouTube people, thank you guys for showing up. I know sometimes I miss your shit. I'm sorry. Later, everybody. Bye.